Hello, Overlord. Scalar. Yeah, maybe. There we go. That looks kind of nice. How's everyone doing? How's it going? Good. That should be good. Am I coming in good, by the way? I changed some microphone settings. Hello. I had some help with OBS stuff and microphone stuff. So there should be less background noise when I'm not talking. This is the waiting room. Hope anybody who's here is doing well. We're just kind of, just kind of chilling, doing all right. That's good, Scalar. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. Mm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really just kind of here right now. The smooth background music. Can you hear the music? I'm sure it's gonna be very quiet, but as long as it's audible, you can hear it. All right. Welcome, wizard. Oh, neck is killing me. It's been a long month or so. We're only 10 days in. I mean, I'm counting the greater month as like the past 30 days. It's not been great for me. Being an adult sucks. If you're a kid out there, what the fuck are you doing here? Get out. Um, but also, cherish your childhood, because you're gonna like Gargour. You're gonna miss it when it's gone. When it's gone. When it's gone. You're gonna miss her when she's gone. It's been a while. It's only been like a month or so, right? Oh, hello? Hello? Hold up. Input. Yeah. Is it not coming through? Ben, can you hear me in Discord? No. Why can you not hear me? The microphone input device is the Valve VR headset. Okay. Oh, now you can probably hear me. Pico Park 2 was so terrible it ruined your entire month. Again, this stuff was going on way before Pico Park. Oh wait, I can do that. And then I can do, right? Oh wait, no. No, it's virtual cam. Hey, there you go, Ben. Virtual camera. So now he can see stuff in real time on my screen. And then when Ta gets here, she'll do the same thing. Actually, Ben, if you're able to speak real quick, just to test audio. Can't. Damn. Actively sabotaging my stream. When did play Pico Park 2? We played Pico Park 2 like Cinco de Mayo. Hey guy. You know what you can do? You can exclamation point vods, and you can go to the VOD channel and you can watch me play Pico Park 2. That's called a plug. That's called VOD channel. Please watch it. Also, hello DJ. Maybe later. Yeah, not right now. Just open it up in another tab. Mute the tab and then just let it play in the background. That way it counts as a view. And how's it going? Poor, I'll be honest, but we're making it through. We're surviving. We're surviving, Ivan. That purple cat, I swear to God, she said like one last game like 100 times, and it took me guilt tripping her. Just came by to say hello. Have to go. See you later. Damn. Have fun. Adios. One more score, Arthur. Did you know this world has pillows? Yeah, I think this like it's got a comfy area. It's just nobody ever goes to it. Because why would you? If you're in this world, it's to play Minesweeper, to try to get the challenges. Nobody comes here to just hang out and relax. That's not true. I once joined off of someone who was in Minesweeper world, and they were just kind of chilling. So what happens? It's just rare. It's a rarity. Generosity. Right? Yeah. Because there was honesty, there was friendship. I don't remember the other ones. Hi, Spartan. I remember generosity. I remember honesty, loyalty. There's a whole fucking song about that one. Give me a dash of loyalty. Elements for exactly. Hello? Why can
Can I
I?
help you?
Oh, hello. I can hear you now. For some reason, my audio didn't want to work. Say that again?
Hi. Can I help you?
Um, sure. You can help me by sitting down next to me and communicating in conversations for, I don't know, a couple hours.
You're asking for a lot.
I don't think that's a lot. That's just like basic friendship, right?
Are you live?
Yes.
Discord doesn't show me. Okay.
Let me mute voices. There we go. You're gonna have to do that for me as well. Or just, yeah, mute voices. Don't forget.
Yep.
Oh,
There we go. Hey,
accept.
just in case. There we go. And
Give me a
we'll wait in
dash
your voice
of
muted.
loyalty.
I'm not in the world's play. Don't worry.
D-
Also, say hi to the other chat.
I don't. There's not much of another chat to say hi to.
Yes, there is. Shut up. Alright, I need to
Oh, there were
fucking
like
disable louder
7
so
people
piss
there.
me off.
I mean, thank you for the 7 people that showed up. Um, will you 7 people get?
No.
Hey, Spartan. I'm not fucking. Look, get a load of that tail. Look at the best tail in the game right there. You see that? You see that? That's the greatest. You never see another tail like that.
There,
There we go.
well, I can almost see down Borges' shorts with these.
What the
With
fuck?
this angle.
Stop trying to look at my
I said almost.
junk.
I was doing that with Chris as well.
Yeah, I remember. That's fine. Because that's a good girl. And you're a good girl. So you can get away with it.
Girl?
Girl? Any girls in chat? Thanks, Flops. I polished them up just for today.
No.
There's 15 of us? Damn. Flops calling me out on my bullshit.
Damn. I'm just gonna lay down here. It's fine. You can do this.
Don't lie down. What the fuck are you? You're gonna fall asleep. Don't do that during the
I'm not
podcast.
gonna lay
No,
down.
no, girls. Damn.
Boom. Why is there a pillow here? You're gonna grab this all the time.
Blame Ben. Ben put it there. Don't hit me, fucker. Bitch.
I don't have.
My
No,
shit.
I'm not playing Minesweeper. That's Ben.
Yeah, this is just a fitting world for what your mind mental state has been. God damn it. Let me fucking I need to fucking do this now. Flying and then that and then do that. What are these noises you're making?
That is one. These noises, I don't know. Since I started singing way more, I've just started doing so much random noises.
You're what the kids call stemming.
Why did I not do that before then?
I don't know, maybe you unlocked a new branch in the skill tree of autism.
I don't know. See, I used to do this kind of stuff before when I back when I was working at the thing, my old job. I was doing this as well, and I was also like super active with the singing.
Hmm. Speaking of like new
Am I on the
job thing,
right mic?
I don't know, you do sound quiet.
Yeah,
Oh. Um
I'm on the right mic. It's just quiet.
I I went to my new workplace today. The new warehouse that we moved to. And
Okay.
it do you remember in Breaking Bad when Mike Ehrmantraut goes around to those warehouses and like OSHA inspects them and is like, here's all the things that are wrong.
Yeah.
It looks almost identical to that, down to like the racks being like you can walk underneath racks. Is down to
You can
that.
walk underneath them.
Yeah, you can walk underneath certain racks now. So like it goes up
Right.
and then there's a gap there for you to like walk underneath, but above it is still where you can put product and stuff. Also, thank you, Tactics. I appreciate it.
Tactics is cool. Um, those racks things. I had a bunch of those in my old workplace.
Mm, yeah. Um.
They're depressing. Like I see them and I just feel bad,
Yeah, I'll be
down.
honest. It's a depressing workplace. It doesn't like
Do you do the same work just
I
in a new
mean,
location or
we'll see because we only just moved there. Like we still don't have all the product out and stuff. So we'll see next week. But I should.
okay?
I mean, I'll be honest though.
All
Like
right.
the company that I signed up with 6 years ago is not what it was back, today. It was a small little
Yeah.
building. There was like 10 of us. I could be on my phone
So they have grown,
moderating Twitch chat.
or were they like bought up?
I mean, they grew, so it's a good thing. Like it's good that where we are now for the company, but for me personally, man, I used to
Yeah.
I used to moderate my I used to moderate Lay's Twitch chat because I had so much free time back then. That was how I got close
Yeah.
with Lay, was because of my job. I had that ability to do that. What are you doing?
I'm trying to find a comfortable way to sit. I always have issues with that.
Well, when you move to your new place, get a better chair. Get like a chair specifically
Yes.
for this. What? Can you move like a little bit?
No,
You are out of
still
frame on
exists.
my thing. I'm trying to keep
Oh,
like the center like still so you can see the background. Um,
yeah. When I move to the new place, I'll get a hammock. It's fine.
you're gonna get a hammock? Are you sure that's the best decision?
No,
You gotta get a hammock, you gotta get a yoga ball, you gotta get a treadmill, all the streamer,
I
the VR
have a
chat
yoga
streamer
ball
things. Do you have a treadmill?
and a trampoline.
A
Don't
trampoline
have
as
a
well?
treadmill. I want that.
Can be the next Fillion. But yeah, something I wanted to say before we get too far away from it, um, with a work. So I went and it was my first day at going to that warehouse, to the new building, right? And on my way home, I got into an accident with
What?
the car that I just bought.
And what?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let it be known, I'm okay physically. The car isn't totaled. There's damage in the back. It technically drives. Yeah. So my old car stopped working like a couple weeks ago. Had to buy a new car, insurance and everything like a week ago. And then on my way home from work, which is now further away, I was driving down a street. I was driving down a road that's just fine, no no stoplights, no stop signs, anything. Somebody else had a stop sign. Clearly weren't looking that I was there. Hit the backside of my car.
Bleh.
Filing insurance reports and shit, and of course it's the weekend, so they won't get back to me until like Monday or Tuesday. So you understand why like I haven't been in the best mood recently.
Dude, that's fucking ass.
Yeah, the car I just bought. And I don't know if I ever mentioned it. I might have mentioned it. The car that I was going to get at the dealership. I signed a bunch of papers. I had money in hand. The next day, we show up and like a couple minutes before we got there, literally like a minute or two before, somebody in the parking lot dinged that car. Like a food delivery person, like a DoorDash type thing, like bumped into the car and dented it. So the car I was going to get got dented, and so I had to get this car that I did. So I had to change up the paperwork, and now this car, yeah.
Uh, That is like, yeah, the
This is why I haven't been streaming as much. I apologize, chat. I can't catch a break now.
yeah, that is like,
It's been rough. That and my mental state. It's been rough. But I'm making it through.
ugh. I don't
Congrats
even know
on
what to say to
yeah,
that. Like,
you don't have to say anything. This is me more just like explaining my mood for people who might have seen me and like not been in the best mood, not been in the best headspace, been quiet or annoyed. Hey,
yeah, man.
Anyway, so when I
Like,
was
what where
driving,
you going was like,
what?
what speeds were the streets? So like, was it fast or?
I don't know. It was like 30 something at miles per hour. It wouldn't have been more than like
Okay.
35. I wasn't going like
Yeah.
again. All that happened. I was driving. They came along like they were at their thing. I was like, this guy's not. in the matter of literally seconds. Like this guy is like, what is he doing? Uh-oh, let me swerve like this to get out of his way. Hitting the bumper, back area, driver's side. I fucking swerve a bit. I mistake gas and brakes. And then I come to a stop, and then we exchange information, file a crash report, police. I have to call my insurance and then
Yeah.
his insurance. I have to wait for them to get back to me on shit. Being an adult sucks. Anyway, so when I was driving to and from work before the accident, what is it? Who is it? Let me see something. Who is it? Sabrina Carpenter's Espresso was playing on the radio both times. I feel like that's a song that you know how you like to make parody songs?
Yeah.
I think that's a good one. It's got very Say So vibes. Chris, thank you for the raid. I appreciate welcome raiders. And
My condolences, kind sir. Here treat Bashi one love Bashi one patting.
thank you. And Shadowfire. Christ. But yeah, I think have you heard that song?
I might have heard it, but I don't remember it.
It's a da-ba-da-dee, da-ba-da-dee, da-da-da-ba-da-da. Espresso.
Yeah, I recognize that.
Yeah. It's got it reminded me like I heard it both times. I was like this song sounds very Nyanners. Like when she did Say So. I feel like you can do that. And Josh, thank you. Welcome. Also, Chris, we did just start. Here, I can do something real quick. That. Yeah, I think that's a song. Old Run. Thank you. That's a song that you should look into because I think a good parody
What did you
of
say it was called?
Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter.
Espresso.
Yeah, I think that is a song that it's simple, but it's got a good vibe to it. You could probably change the words here and there to like have it make sense, have it flow
Yeah,
well.
in my like no, I'm by no means like an expert or anything like that on this, but from what I have picked up on the swing and like the swing slash rhythm as well as the like rhyming is like the main things.
Yeah, if it flows nicely, because that's something I've not.
Yeah, it needs to flow really well.
A lot of people who make parody songs, because I've listened to a lot of Weird Al, so like I like to think that I'm pretty
I
yeah.
1 second. My God, Chris looks naked. Like
True.
straight up, just looks
Hold up.
naked.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Pin. Second pin. Oh, third pin. That's a naked fox cat thing. Am I gonna get banned for that?
You actually just look naked.
Oh, especially because like I've got the like the depth of field thing, so it really
Oh
removes the
yeah.
clothes.
Here, let me turn that from as well. Oh my God.
Yeah, you see? Got derailed by Chris. I'm sure a lot of people in chat would like to rail Chris with their D. Get it? Get
No.
Anyway, yeah, I've listened to a lot of parody stuff, and there's something that always annoys me. when people like make rhymes and stuff, like they take the flow of the song and then they jam syllables into it where they're like they it just doesn't fit. You gotta make it ba da 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 ba da da
Yeah,
da ba da 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 da
but I sound
da.
British. I
What?
had a perfect example.
Oh,
So you know, bring Sally up, bring Sally down.
yeah. Bring Sally up,
Chat
bring
likes to
Sally
make up their
down.
own lyrics while that happens,
Yeah.
and they have started doing this,
Yeah, that
and
doesn't
it
make
pisses me
sense.
off because it
Bring
doesn't work.
Yeah, no, you can say bring titties up and bring titties down.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, it's ba da da
Yes.
da, ba da da da. You can, I guess you can do
Doesn't
benga as
work.
well. Bring benga up. But even then, benga and
Yeah.
titties are different. Because benga, it doesn't have the tiddy.
Bang up titties up,
Sally.
bang titties down.
There's,
That works, but it's like it's a mouthful.
yes,
It doesn't have the flow.
it's the word Sally starts sharp and has that bump in the middle of the l. Bang, guh. Guh is not a like sharp noise that Sally is. Bang, guh. Sally, banga. Like it goes down as opposed to up. That's why you can say bring tiddy, but bring banga doesn't work as well.
Yeah, and this specific area when it comes to writing lyrics is something that I'm getting way more into, like the past year, I guess, like the start of 2025,
Yeah.
because I've been looking into so much more like parody making and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun, and I'm not good at like coming up with melodies and stuff, so making like lyrics, it's so much easier to get like understand.
Yeah. There. What the fuck is happening? Thanks. Um, yeah, I'm not good at, I don't think I'm good at writing lyrics. I'd like to be. I wish I was better at it because, like, legit, like I said, I grew up on Weird Al. When I was like fucking 7, I had a
Fucking love
cassette
Weird Al.
tape. I had a CD of Weird Al in 3D. I've listened to all of his polka songs. I've listened to all of his albums.
Weird Al,
Mhm.
the Star Wars song, that was my
Which
wake up
one?
alarm for the prequel,
Oh, fuck, I'm forgetting the name of it.
the first one,
Because he did
long, long
Yoda.
time ago, in a galaxy
Yeah,
far
parody
away.
of American Pie.
The first,
Yeah, The Force Awakens or
yeah,
something. Yeah, I don't remember. No,
yeah,
I don't
I
know.
don't remember the name of it, but yeah,
Yeah,
that song or that like his parody of it, that was my wake up alarm for like multiple years
and again, like
in like elementary, I think,
the perfect
and it was because of
example
my brother.
of American Pie. This here Anakin guy. It's the same amount of syllables. It's the same. It's perfect. It is structured perfectly.
He is a master at writing those kinds of like lyrics. In fact, he is so good at writing lyrics. A lot of his songs, a lot of his parodies, I would argue have a better pop, like a better hook than
Yeah.
the original.
I honestly, yeah. Like you think, how many people really go around singing "Ridin' Dirty" by Chameleonaire, rather than "White and Nerdy"? You see, you didn't even know the original song.
Aluminum foil.
Yeah. What happened to Lord?
Oh fuck! What's the lyric? Not lyrics.
What
The
one? What one? I don't know.
crime. Fuck. What's it called?
Word crimes? You got
Word
them
crimes.
word crimes. You need to
They're
be
so
better
fucking good, dude.
distinguish. That one I will say he does kind of cram some words in there, but I think it kind of flows with what he's
Yeah,
trying to do. Of
yeah. Have you
proper
heard his
The
Christmas
Night
song?
Santa
The
Went
one
Crazy,
time,
or what?
the one about the like nuclear winter.
Oh, it's Christmas at Ground Zero.
Yeah,
That's an original. That one's also very good.
yeah.
It's
That was
Christmas
like,
at
if I
Ground
remember correctly, that
Zero.
was his response because he was forced to make a Christmas song, and after that they didn't
Oh,
do it again or something like
I
that,
didn't know
or
that.
at least not for X amount of time. But yeah, that he did it because he wanted to never do it again,
He made. I mean,
quote unquote.
he. I don't know if this was before or after, but he did. He did The Night Santa Went Crazy, which is one of the few Weird Al
It's not a
songs.
parody.
It's not a parody, no. Um,
Huh.
but it's one of the few Weird Al songs that he went back and was like, "This is too much," and he changed some of the lyrics because it was about Santa getting fed up and killing the elves and the reindeer and going postal.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a weird song, but yeah, he's one of the few celebrities that I look at and I'm like, I would love to meet him. Just to say your work has impacted me. Because
Yeah.
he's
No,
also.
I love his stuff.
Can you name like many celebrities that have been around as long as him who have not had any scandals? He's been making music
Nope.
since the 70s. And he's not had any.
That's kind of weird to think.
Yeah, it
Like
is.
he's been making music for over 50 years.
Yes.
He's kind of old.
He's yeah. I don't want to lose him. As we get further and further along, there's like more and more celebrity death that start to affect me. I think the
That,
only one
yeah.
that or the first time that it ever happened for me was Robin Williams. He was like the
Okay.
first celebrity that I heard the news of their death and I was like, "Damn, this is actually like made me very sad." Cuz he great comedian, great voice actor, great actor. That was
Yeah.
sad. I mean, I can think of probably at least one for you, but do you have any other?
Which one?
I was gonna say Vici.
Which one are you thinking? Avicii. Well, yeah, but he wasn't the first. The
Hmm.
first one that really, really got to me was Chester Bennington from Linkin Park.
Oh, was that before? How long? When was that?
I think that was 2017,
2017. When was Avicii?
2018.
Was it? Was Avicii recent? I'll be honest. I'm not too familiar with them.
Avicii died 2018.
Ah, okay. Chester was July 2017.
Chester was 2017.
Okay, so it was a year before.
Yeah, Chester. The thing with Chester's is that it's like, because Avicii originally, you didn't really know that much about like Avicii's life or like stuff like that. But when it came to Chester, he had like had multiple attempts prior. He had a history of um i- history of issues with drugs and stuff like that,
Hmm.
drug abuse. Um, he had a friend. I forgot his friend's name, but after he befriended that person, Billy Kametz. I don't know if that was them. I remember something with an R, but he had like someone he was really really close with, and if I remember correctly, that person also took their own life
Hmm.
same year, and it was only a few months later Chester also went,
Yeah.
and like they were like family close.
That yeah. This was a depressing topic to get onto. I
Um,
was gonna try to segue this somewhere else, but first quickly, Flops, can you get this British
um,
parrot off of my face? Thank you.
Chris Cornell. That might be it. Yeah, after yeah 2 months. 2 months after Chris Cornell died is when Chester also.
Mm.
I think is that correct? Even worse. It was. I knew there was something like this. I don't. I'm very bad with remembering this kind of information.
Mm.
I think it was on his friend's birthday.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's tragic.
Yeah.
Don't kill yourself, chat.
If I'm. Yeah, that's bad. It looks bad on your resume as well.
Yeah. You don't want that.
Yeah. I really only had like 4 artists that I've like genuinely really looked up to.
Mhm.
And I'm saying artists kind of loosely. I'm more like just general people. Jester, Avicii, Rickful, and Tyler Joseph. Tyler Joseph is the singer from 21 Pilots.
Okay. He's still alive, right?
You see a pattern here? You notice a pattern here?
Is he still alive? I don't know.
He's still alive,
Okay.
but he has suffered from depression.
You're 1 for 4,
See,
Tot.
it, it's it. He's not like explicitly said it, but Tyler Joseph, he has bands. In fact, you know the band I had on my arm on my avatar,
Oh god, yeah, that was a while ago.
like the tattoo arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was inspired because of Tyler, because he does have that.
Mm.
I don't remember if it's 2 or 3, but he does have them on. I think it's his right arm. Those are usually it's a tattoo you get as a to show going through something that was difficult for you, and for a lot of people, that being very severe depression or attempts.
Mm.
He's not explicitly said what it was he dealt with because he wants to keep that private.
That's fair.
But yeah, 3 out of 4.
Let's hope it's not 4 out of 4. Let's hope that you find people to look up to as well in the future and that number gets smaller for percentage wise.
It it's getting there. It like I don't want to say like I've tried that I have a fifth one now, but it's kind of here. It's a little bit different though because
Mhm.
um
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
say this in a way where read between the lines.
Mhm.
I used to look up to Kilia Kurayami,
Ah.
a VTuber. She used to be one of them,
Yeah.
and she graduated. She fucking died, technically, you know.
I don't know if I'd put it like that, but she graduated, yes.
Yes,
Anyway.
she she had a graduation. Yes,
Mhm.
technically not a death. However, I found someone else that is also really cool, a completely different person called Ekamori. Amazing person, great YouTuber, and extremely talented.
Yeah, you're
Completely separate, unrelated person. But she speculated or she saw something, someone mentioned something, and she said that Kilia fucking died or something. I don't know. Her own words.
Ah. I mean, I would just put it as like, your Oshi graduated, so you had to find a new Oshi, and so now you found a new Oshi.
For real.
Yeah, that's all that it is.
For real.
Your Oshi was gone. You got to find a new one.
Had to find a new. Yeah.
And you did. Congrats.
I I'll just say it again because we were talking about the whole like lyric stuff. I was watching Ekamari's stream when she was doing that lyrics with Chad, and my god, like she is so fucking talented.
Ah,
Like I
yeah.
Egalore really does deserve like more recognition because she's fucking amazing.
Yeah, I haven't really got a chance to see much of her stuff, but the little that I have, she seems like a good person, like a cool gal. Yeah. In in that vein, one of the other things I was gonna ask, which kind of got like off topic, off track there. Um, how I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase it. If you could like a dream collaboration, like if you could collaborate with anybody, hell, even past or present, um, on anything.
Multiple or just one?
I mean, we can go firstly with like one person, and then if you want to make like a big group thing, but so, to kind of answer both of them, of like have a collaboration with one person. You a genie comes out of the lamp. Hello, you may collaborate with anybody of your choosing in any topic, in any format. What will it be?
Oh, that's a difficult question to be honest.
Yeah. Listen, I over the past like 2 or 3 days, I was watching YouTube videos and I was like thinking of topics and stuff. And this was one of them that came up.
I I think it would be easier to pick a group just because I would want to see how some people would work together rather than what I could do with someone. Mainly because I don't know.
I mean,
When it comes to
this,
myself, I would want to work with someone because I would like to learn from them, essentially, in this scenario.
I
It
guess,
wouldn't be
yeah.
because of what could be created.
I
Whereas
mean,
if we have a group, then it would be, I would like to see that because I would like to see what they could come up with, basically. Like, I
okay,
wouldn't have to be part of it. I would just like to see these two or three, whatever.
okay. I mean, I get that, but in this scenario, you are putting, it's your stream. You're getting this special guest on, and it's for your audience. It's for like what kind of content? It could be you doing a sing song collaboration. It could be having somebody on for an event that you want in the future. Getting, X person on for the Christmas event. Getting, whoever on for the camp event or whatever.
It would be fucking amazing to get the King of Sweden on our Christmas event. That'd be funny. Get
Yeah.
him in VR as well.
I don't.
Yeah, with like a VTuber avatar of himself.
Is he the guy that looks like PewDiePie? Or am I thinking of someone else? That's the
No,
president.
but he's the king with the funny hats.
I don't look at
That
your
that's I think
kings.
you're talking about the prime minister.
I'm probably thinking of the prime minister. Yeah,
We
I
do
don't
have a
know.
king, but it's more like a like social thing. The king doesn't have any power. It's more like just relations with other countries, like publicity kind of.
Yeah, just kind of a
Yeah, culturally.
yeah
Figurehead,
figurehead.
yeah. Um, if I remember correctly, he does have like military power if certain things were to happen. Like he does legally have the right to take control of things
I mean, he is
to
a
a degree,
king.
I think.
So it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, and like the thing is, here in Sweden, we have like we got a pretty long lasting history of like the king's family. Like it goes back to like it's a pretty well tracked one.
Oh,
So it's like a very important historic like thing for us.
I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense. It is the king. But I was thinking to back to the thing. Should do like some sort of tier list with people because I imagine somebody like PewDiePie. It would be interesting to collab with, but I imagine he's not like at the top of your list. It'd be interesting to see like
No, he would definitely be high up. And
oh
the reason why is because I subscribed to him in like 2012, 2011. And I
hmm
started watching him like a year before that. I made my YouTube originally, like my original private account, I made to subscribe to him. I subscribed to
oh
YouTube when he had like 25,000 subs or something. Like I was a legitimate early bird.
you you were his best friend. You were
I was his best
yeah,
friend.
you were his best friend. It's a shame that he forgot about you. That's kind of fucked up.
I remember I think it was the 75,000 or was it a 25,000 subscriber special? It was like the I don't want to say too much. Say like with certainty, but it was like the amnesia monster and was dancing and stuff. So stupid,
That's not, I mean, Ben could probably find it.
probably.
Ben,
But
pull
yeah,
that up.
and going back to like the question of
Uh huh.
like one thing I would love to see is hear me out.
Okay.
We're talking about Weird Al. Imagine Weird Al making a parody cover together with Gura or I guess Sansa. I would love to see that.
Ah. See, when I think of stuff like that, my brain goes to, well, what would it. Oh, like, yeah, Senzawa, very funny, very, creative person. Weird Al, very funny, creative person. But do their personalities and styles match? Like, what would they collaborate on? Like, what would they make? Like, what would you imagine coming from that? The
I
fucking.
have no idea. Ugh.
A banger song? I don't.
I I I kind of view it more as like just because they are very different.
Yeah.
Sansa would do more like meme stuff and more like
I mean,
our generation kind of stuff,
yeah.
and he would kind of bring in a different style to it. So I'm just curious what they would come up with. I don't know if it would work out,
Because, I mean, Weird Al
but I
has
would want to
made.
see.
He's made stuff recently. Like, he made songs in collaboration with, like, My Little Pony and Murphy's Law and, like, all the other cartoons nowadays, Wander Over
Oh
Yonder.
yeah, the MLP one.
Yeah. He was Cheese Sandwich.
Pinkie Pie is it's canon. The Pinkie Pie
Yeah, Pinkie Pie fucked Weird
married
Al.
Weird Al.
And they had
Yep.
kids.
Look on Nazir.
I'm not sure.
I hired My Little Pony. Yeah, we were talking about Weird Al and I guess in Saw, but yeah.
Yeah, if Weird Al and Senzawa collaborated, what the fuck would happen?
I'll
Oh,
be at a
ooh,
good tree and
Nasu,
walk among
me,
them.
pick me. I watched the first like 5 seasons and then stopped.
Dude, I fucking love nachos. I could go for some right now.
Nachos are good. They're
Yeah.
they're a good like I mean if you don't put a bunch of shit on them. Because a lot of people overload nachos, and I know that there's the appeal of it, but like when you got too much shit on there. So yes, the music in that show is very good.
Yes. Yeah.
All you have to do is take a cup of
Even
flour,
more
add
so,
it to the mix.
even more so, the fandom in the early days, the
Yeah.
music they made is just on a whole other level.
I mean, you had
They have
literally
had
the Living
so much
Tombstone.
impact.
That was where he got his big fucking
Yeah,
break, was
that's where he
from that.
started.
And now he
Yeah.
makes like Five Nights at Freddy. He's in the movie. He's like this song is in the music. Simgrit. Oh my
No,
god, that's a
even
name.
bigger.
Oh,
Even big, yeah, wooden toaster or
oh,
glaze.
what? Blaze? What?
That's a name most people don't know him as.
I don't. I
That
don't
was his
know.
other name.
Ah,
Same person.
I remember wooden toaster.
Uh, even bigger.
Mhm.
Living Tombstone actually works with Warner Music Group now.
Holy shit.
Yep.
That,
His latest song, Orphans, it's a completely original one, has a fully fledged like high production music video with CGI and all. Like it's a good song too.
can I just say how
Like
fucking
he's
funny it is to me that this guy that like you say he works with Warner Music and he's like this major budget and shit. And I remember around the time that it happened, him in his fucking bedroom on Brony's React to like the season 2 finale. And he's just cheering there. He's like, "Yeah, yeah, Princess Cadence, woo!" That's fucking
Yep.
so weird to me. But you know,
Yeah.
you got to start somewhere, and he happened to pick a good, time to blow up there. Discord, everybody,
Yeah.
a lot of people don't even know that's a fucking MLP song.
Yep. DJ Pony.
DJ Pone 3, what? Final
Yeah.
Scratch?
Um. And then Mike the Microphone, I think his name was.
Mike the Microphone does sound
He's
familiar.
yeah, he sang in Nightmare Night. He's
Oh,
the
he
one
was
doing the
that one.
vocals.
Yeah.
And
It was Black Griffin, but
he walking up on the scene.
he
It's another move. But she's not a nightmare. Gotta get set. I kind of remember the lyrics,
had a
but not
nightmare no
entirely.
miles,
It's like,
double the die.
yeah, they have a lot of processing on that as well. Same thing with Wooden Toaster. He did his own vocals for Beyond Her Garden.
Mm. I don't.
Yeah, apparently it's basically turned monotone, slightly distorted, and layered 3 times. Like it's super simple to get that
Oh,
kind of same effect.
you should do that then.
And then the upper layer is like shifted up, and the lower layer is shifted down a tiny bit.
You should do that.
No,
You should.
see the AI voice doesn't sound good to sing.
Yeah, but you
My
literally
entire art. Well, okay.
Yeah.
That yes, it could work for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If you're highly processing the voice, then yes, it will do the work.
Well,
But that's not the type of stuff that I want to do.
fair. I mean, yeah. I was gonna say like if you got to work within your limitations. It's like okay, you know that the AI voice sounds a certain way, so you take it and you twist it and you warp it to make it sound good. like what Wooden Toaster did there, where he sang monotone and then pitched it up and pitched it down and layered it and shit. And it came out with a fucking banger.
Yeah.
Was it fucking were they the one that did Rainbow Factory? I'm trying to remember who did Rainbow Factory. 'Cause
Yeah,
that
the
one was
original one.
yeah.
See, that's another. Okay,
Rainbow Factory,
I think.
where your fears
I
and
think that's
hearts
also a
come
remix.
true. In a
Yeah, you're
Rainbow
talking.
Factory.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
You're talking about the Living Tombstone remix, I think.
I don't think it was Living Tombstone, but I do know that there were two versions of Nightmare, or Rainbow Factory. Get it twisted?
Rainbow Factory.
Because there's like the softer one, and then there's the dun dun da da dun 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 dun. That's much more like processed and there like effects and stuff.
Yeah.
It's more like a dubstep. Dubstep was also very big back then. That's kind of a genre that's
Okay, no.
died out.
Yeah, yeah, I hard to tell, but yes, Glaze slash Wooden Toaster was part of the one that is like the good one, so to speak.
Yeah. I remember some. It's been a while since I've listened to any of them. That's why I'm like having a
A
hard
lot of that
time.
music still holds up.
Yeah. We should do like a
And
ranking. Or maybe not a ranking, but
Jumping
like
Devil, that's a good one.
a reaction to a bunch of the old MLP stuff.
Yeah, it could be interesting.
When you're rife with devastation, there's a simple explanation. You're a toy maker's creation trapped inside a crystal ball. And
But
whichever way he tilts it, know
I
that
would
we
love
must
to
be
do something
resilient.
punk, emo punk,
What do you mean? Just like a song cover,
emo
or
punk. Like, I don't know necessarily if a cover
what's
could
your?
be a cover, could
You want
be
to
a
make an
parody.
original
I don't
song?
know. That could be cool as well. But
Yeah, if you can come up with the
you're not
lyrics, we
gonna
can
hear
get
me
that
do
the vibe.
um
Just write the lyrics and then get the fucking what's her name? Echo Mori. What's her name?
no, that's a terrible Ekomori, yes.
Yeah, okay.
But that's a terrible way to go about it. Usually, like you do,
You
from what I understand at least,
collaborate.
there's just no specific way to do it. But usually, you do melody then lyrics, or if you have like one single line that you work around or stuff like that. But
Have you ever heard like
it flows better if you adapt the lyrics to the flow instead of adapting the flow to the lyrics.
hmm, this is where I start to fail out, but um you ever
It can work
watch
either
those
way.
videos?
Okay.
Usually it's like on podcasts where they bring in like music producers and then they have like the original version of like the test of Sugar by Maroon 5 before it was even thought out that it would be Adam Levine singing it, or the guy that originally wrote fucking Cooler Than Me. I think it was going to be like a Justin Bieber song or something. I don't remember. But like hearing those songs
Yeah.
back then, or like before it got finalized, and seeing how different it is really interesting to me.
Yes, it is very, very interesting.
No, it was Mike Posner that made Sugar, I think. Yeah, because
Oh,
he like sang it
fuck, what's
once.
his name?
Tell me good looking, make it alright. Need a little sweetness.
Martin Garrix. Do you know who that is?
Isn't he like the guy that's written like all the popular songs ever in the past like 20 years?
No.
No? Who am I thinking of?
I know he made one that went viral.
Martin Gaye.
Animals.
Animals, yeah.
He's Norwegian, by the way.
Chris, you got one. Well, I mean, he's like
They
a
got
fucking
two,
Alan
at
Walker
least.
or whatever.
Alan Walker as well.
Yeah, I didn't know who
Yeah,
Alan Walker
they got
was.
plenty. Scandinavia has a lot of like EDM artists.
Didn't y'all literally create a genre of like? Didn't you created Nightcore, right?
I don't know.
I could have
Anything?
sworn you.
I don't.
I'm pretty sure you fuckers created Nightcore. Can somebody look it up, the origins of Nightcore? Because I'm pretty sure it's like a Swedish house group made Nightcore. We need a fact checker.
I know we have Swedish House Mafia, which was like world famous before they shut down.
I'm Norway. It was Norway. The term Nightcore was first used in 2001 as a name of for a school project by Norwegian DJ duo Thomas S. Nilsson and Stefan Ojala Soderholm, known by their stage names DJ TNT and DJ SOS respectively. They But see, I was right. It's Norwegian.
Glory, thank you.
Omega live again. Woo. 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 Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that one VTuber that like faked everything? Not the one you're thinking of.
Booked everything?
Yeah, like she faked an entire agency, and she faked the gen mates in it, and she faked the manager in it, and she faked her boyfriend, and she faked her death. She faked an illness.
Was she a big one?
No, she was a small one. That's why you probably don't know about it. Like, I mean, respectively, like, 50
Yeah.
viewers average, which is nothing to scoff at.
That is so much to fake that it's actually kind of impressive.
Yeah, it's crazy because you look at it, and in retrospect, yeah, all of the girls in the there were like four girls in the agency, four girls in the agency, and they all had the exact same microphone and the same exact background noise, and it sounded exactly the same.
There's no effort into changing the voice.
She would put on like an accent where like one of them sounded a bit more British or more fancy, high class, but it's like you can still tell that's the person putting on the thing. And when she tried to like prove like, oh, this is her boyfriend, it's like it's so very clearly her just lowering her tone, and I don't know how people like didn't realize it. But yeah, like she faked.
That's kind of wild.
Yeah, she faked her death and pretended to be her cousin.
Make it.
Oh, she didn't.
It works. That's the worst part.
Yeah, it like I don't know. I watched a video on it. It was because here's the thing. You could turn that into a gimmick. Like instead of faking being these other girls and faking your death and stuff, if you can pretend to be an entire agency of like girls, you can do funny stuff with that. You can do interesting concepts with that. If you make it like a tongue-in-cheek thing of like, oh, welcome to my thing, and then like you like, oh, I gotta end stream, but don't worry because in a couple minutes, one of my other gen mates will go live, and then you like rush over there and like you put on a wig, and then it's like, oh, hello, it's me, I'm a different girl now, but it's all tongue-in-cheek. It would be like if I ran around on your streams pretending to be you. There's humor in that.
Well, what Tactics said, you and your sisters.
Yeah.
You literally have that opportunity.
Yeah. Well, because that's not as interesting. I don't want to be my sisters.
I think that would add to it if it's like self-aware, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, you could do that in an interesting way. If you're self aware, if you're tongue in cheek, however you want to do it. But, like, yeah. I mean, I'm glossing over a lot
Building
of
to the
this.
point where you have two stream PCs, so you can start up the next stream and just raid over.
Exactly. Literally that. Like, this is an interesting thing that you could do. But she used it maliciously.
This is an interesting concept, yeah.
Yeah.
Like you would obviously have to be like upfront and honest about it,
Yes.
but you can do it in a self-aware way where it would be like an extremely unique gimmick, for sure.
Yes. It would also be very costly because you'd have to. Because I mean, like she would have had to get
Yeah,
4 PNG tubers, or not PNG, but like 4 models made. You got to go down that, like, getting separate avatars and shit for each person, getting art and stuff.
even better.
Mhm.
You could take it one step further and make it one VTuber persona that is schizo, and the schizo
Ooh.
personality is its own. That makes it a little bit more not nuanced, kind of like. uh,
Ye-
Although they would probably be canceled for
Yeah.
making fun of disorder.
Yes, I was literally going to
Let's be
say
real.
that's a good way to get canceled for making fun of people who are like multiple personality disorder, or whatever it's
You
called
can
currently.
blame anytime you fuck up. You can blame the
Yeah,
other one.
oh my god. If you could do it and you could get one of them canceled. like okay, we're canceling, this specific part of my personality, this
The original,
personality.
they're pretending to be four of them, and
Yeah.
three would jump on this one trying
Yeah.
to cancel them.
It's like this
My
fucker.
experience with.
Yeah, exactly. My experience with
Oh my
personality
god, that
B.
sounds so fucking funny. But that will probably then get canceled for making fun out of the Cinder situation or something.
I mean,
People will find a way to cancel
yeah,
them.
people are gonna be mad about it no matter what you do. But
Yeah.
I think if you're honest, like, if it's all meant to be in good fun, and you make that very clear, then you
La
can
la
just
la
fall
la
back
la
on
la la.
that. What?
La la. The invent doesn't have fun. Shut up.
Yeah, my bad.
Be respectful.
Uh, but yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, as much as we joke about that is just something that people need to like, and the internet is definitely catching on more and more as of late, for better or worse, because there's other reasons as well why the internet is catching on more and more. But the whole cancel thing is like kind of non-existent to a point now. Like it's more self-induced, if anything, unless you truly, truly, truly fucked up and failed to take responsibility, like someone we all know of right now.
Mhm.
Then you can't really get canceled unless you allow yourself to be canceled.
Yeah, it's very hard to.
Even then, realistically, Cinder could come back and not acknowledge anything, not apologize for anything. As long as she continues making content, people will still watch her.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, like it's
She
very
might not have the
hard.
same like 5K number viewership as before, but she will still be around. She will still make a living off of it.
Yeah, it's very hard to lose 100% of your audience, because there will always be like one or two
Unless you let
people.
yourself.
Yeah, unless you,
Yeah.
like, you look at. I'm trying to. I mean, like, yeah, like you said, Cinder. If she were to come back, you guarantee there would be people who still watch. There's
Yeah.
people
In fact,
defending her in the the Twitter replies.
yep,
Yeah.
I've seen people attack Numi because apparently Numi wasn't. I had a big rant about this the other day on stream. There's people attacking Numi because Numi wasn't angry enough And Numi had to come out and explain, like, Cinder was one of her best friends. They were like ultra fucking close. And people who have absolutely zero fucking personal connection, never spoken to Cinder, are sitting there complaining that, oh, she fucked up. You should be more mad. How can you do this? Whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, she's heartbroken. And you're trying to force them to do, like, they are kind of forcing her to do, in a way, what Cinder's getting canceled for. Manipulation. Like, the lack of self-awareness is just staggering. Which, it's the internet.
The internet is unfortunately very black or white about
Oh.
situations. Especially this.
Oh,
Yeah?
now I just thought of something else.
Go on.
I'm about to go off now.
Okay.
Jesus. On the topic of Cinder and that fucking Google Doc.
Google Docky. Yeah?
Yeah. Tagging Grok to ask what Ben did. Tagging Grok to get an explanation, a summary. When there is a summary in the Google Docs, even. And then making an opinion based on this summary made by a fucking AI that gets very random. I've seen AIs get so much random shit that they shouldn't get wrong, completely wrong. Lately, that it's been pissing me off so much. Like, you can't take the time to read that, but then you're gonna write an entire fucking paragraph about how Cinder fucked up. Like, dude, your opinion isn't valid. Go back to school. Get off the internet. Get a job.
Yeah, they don't have time.
Do literally anything else except sitting on that tweet. Literally anything else. But about the Sims that didn't even bother reading anything, that is even more stupid.
I didn't read
Defending
it,
someone to death and beyond
but I'm sure
without
that
reading, like,
they.
oh my god.
I didn't read it, but I'm sure you're just blowing it out of proportion.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Cheers.
Todd, I'll
I
be
have
perfectly
gamer
honest.
subs.
I literally thought about drinking
I think you
today.
deserve it.
Like
You deserve it.
I have a chat.
Pop off.
I have a very, very small, like, 2 inches jar. Actually, hold on. I have a very large 2-inch jar. With, I think,
Nice
like,
save.
some sort of blue raz moonshine that's been sitting in my fridge for a while. I'm very tempted. I've never had moonshine, but it's 2 inches. 2 inches is massive. Thank you very much. Like,
It's adequate.
that's a lot,
Can you hear him?
But yeah, I've very much debated drinking that today. Because I don't have work tomorrow, thankfully, but I don't know if I need to get a car or something. One of the sample, it's like a sample jar flavor. It's literally like that big.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, Grok. Did you? I see. I never know what exactly is real or not, but I feel like I saw something about Grok where even Grok is getting annoyed by people constantly asking it shit because they're too lazy to do it themselves. Again,
No.
I don't fucking know shit. But I'm not pretending. I'm not stating this with absolute factualness. I'm not preaching this as gospel. I'm saying I saw a thing. Be wary at your own risk of it.
Yeah. Kind of on the same topic. Did you hear about the AI experiment on Reddit that took place?
I did not. What was it?
Um, they did a experiment. I forgot what the subreddit is called. It changed my mind. r/changed my mind. It's basically a
Okay.
subreddit whose existence is literally just for debates, discussions on different topics. Not necessarily only political, but just topics in
Yeah,
general.
it's
And
changed my mind.
some company flooded the subreddit with AI, with a bunch, like hundreds, I think in thousands, of accounts over
Okay.
time, just to see if it could be used to essentially sway people's opinions and thoughts and stuff like that. And turns out it's very possible.
Yeah.
So Reddit is now suing this company for doing this very immoral test. But I actually, I hate that it happened, but I'm actually happy because this is the only test we know of.
Mhm.
Let that sink in. Think of how many of these tests
Sync.
are ongoing that exists on other platforms or in other subreddits that we don't know of. And the thing is, it had an extremely high success rate of swaying people's opinions. Which means, in practicality, it is possible to use AI to sway political, opinions, stuff like that. That is
Yeah.
fucking scary.
I mean, that's what's
Again,
happening
this
on
is the only
Twitter right
experiment
now.
we know of. Yeah, like,
Yeah, that's something that I find interesting. That like I know why it's not allowed, and I get why it's not allowed, but it annoys me that it's not. The only way to get like the objective truth about like some sort of experiment is to not let people know that you're doing an experiment, which is that falls
yeah,
into
that's
moral
what they did.
grounds. But like yeah, it's like you did this experiment. You learned that
We
yes,
know
in
it works now.
fact, like yeah, that's
It
how
has
that
opened
works.
Pandora's box.
But you weren't supposed to do it, and you're getting repercussions
Yeah,
for it.
but for me, the issue here is two main things. A, it shows that we are here. We're here we are officially living in the era of, fuck, what's the word for it? There's a word for that type of stuff.
What fucking dead internet?
Well, yeah, that as well. That was kind of like already,
Yeah.
known. Not that interfere. This is specifically like manipulating people to kind of misinformation, kind of, but yeah, that sort of stuff. Like we're living in that era, and B, Pandora's box is now open because we know for damn fucking well there's too many companies, too many powerful people out there. Cough, cough, Elon, you know, who
Yeah.
would benefit so fucking much from this sort of power. Like,
Yeah, especially because
I'm not trying to be like, uh,
with like herd mentality, if you can get a bunch of you know a bunch of AIs to agree, a bunch of bots to agree on this one thing, on this one take, then the real people that show up are going to be more likely to agree with that just because well everyone else is agreeing. And then suddenly
yeah,
boom, yeah, it's like there it is. You've affected the perception.
Heard their talks of Chrome being sold and OpenAI wants to buy it. Yeah, and that. Have you ever used a browser with an AI built in?
Isn't that what fucking Google's doing? It's got the fucking shit at the top, like the first
Gemini.
result.
Um,
I hate
yeah, it
it.
has Gemini and stuff like that. But well, yeah, but no. Um, imagine opening Google Drive. You haven't even opened any of the
Google Drive.
like. You haven't even opened any like project sheet or doc or anything, and suddenly you have the AI asking, "Would you like help?" And it's like, "Help with what? I haven't even started yet."
Dude, the amount of
I'm kind of
times.
like quoting Linus Tech Tip because he said like more or less those exact words, but like I agree with them 100% on that. Like, what's the fucking point of that?
Yeah, the amount of times I go to like a website, even to like buy something, or I was like, because I had to look for cars recently, haha. Like I go to the web page and immediately the fucking first thing that pops up is like an AI like, "Oh, hi, I'm more than happy to help you with whatever you're looking for." It's like, "No, I just fucking got here and you're bombarding me."
Yeah.
Wait a second, I need to grab something. Ow.
Yeah. There are,
It's
I stand by
dangerous.
what I've said before, there are valid use cases of AI. Like, it's a good way to get started. It's a good way to, when I say get started, I mean like
I can't see his kitten in chat.
introduction, getting pointers and stuff, but like never base anything off of ChatGPT. Use it only as like a starting point, a reference point, and then work off away from it. Because the amount of just random stuff it gets wrong is. I think it was less recent thing. It gets a lot of dates very wrong.
I mean, listen,
It's a very common thing.
I will constantly go back to it. My fucking egg situation, my egg question. I just wanted to know how many eggs you could fit into a human anus, and it just wouldn't give me the answer.
Yeah, the reason for that is because it doesn't have like contextual understanding or doesn't understand like human, you know,
Hmm?
any human that's been on the internet and they see that question, they will be like, they understand the context that it's in the form of a joke. Like you're curious because it's me. It's like for fun. They understand the context that there's inherently nothing wrong. Whereas the AI has very stupid set boundaries and stuff like that. That it's just, and that's another thing. These boundaries, these rules, like they are like the people that make them. They set the laws, rules, whatever you want to call it. They set the morals of the AI, at least currently. Feel it, think it would a raid.
Welcome. I'm fucking sick of it, man. But
Yeah,
unfortunately, it's the future. What?
and I do agree that the internet has not been adequately like regulated or
I mean,
kept
was it
up with
ever?
like laws, society, and everything. No, it's
Yeah.
never been like society because maybe it's a sign of what's to come. Hell, you know what? I'm gonna make a kind of prediction.
Okay. Clip it.
not a prediction, but I would not be surprised if our generation doesn't get to run the world. Like our generation is never properly gonna take over the government or like get into office, stuff like that. Because the more and more we rely on the internet and all that, the bigger the barrier becomes for younger people. As in,
Mm.
younger people are gonna be the one understanding it better of how to utilize and stuff like that. So it wouldn't surprise me if our generation between like between 25 to 35 would kind of like skip almost.
I get, yeah. I mean, to see what happens in the future
Isn't
as the older generation literally dies out from age and slightly younger people get put into positions of power, it's gonna be interesting to see that. Because yeah, like a lot of the people that are coming up are going to be people that were born in a world with the internet, unlike the people before, where like they grew up
yeah.
where the internet was a thing, where modern conveniences are more of a thing that they had. Because I mean, a lot of stuff has happened in just the past fucking 20. A lot has happened, but a lot hasn't happened. That's something else that I was kind of looking at of aside from like the AI bullshit, right? What has been like the biggest innovation in terms of like cell phones in the past like couple years? The past like 5
Wouldn't say
years.
phones
Yeah, for
necessarily.
phones specifically. In the
Phones
past
specifically, I don't know.
like, 15 years. They got another
Isn't there
camera?
like a curve thing where um it's like technology advances super fast and then it like slows down as you know, it's like graphics in games. The improvements from like early 2000s to like 2010 were like boom, and now we're like slowly making improvements, barely. Kind of the
Yeah,
same.
it's weird that like it really does feel like, I mean, it might be, but like yeah, that the technology went up real quick and then now it's kind of slowed down within our
Yeah,
lifetimes.
I do think that one of the big next breakthroughs that will be like at least based off of what we have now or understand now, like maybe we'll figure something out that nobody even really thought of, kind of like, we all knew of AI, but nobody really expected AI to take off in a couple of fucking years. Like we'll remember when AIR first exploded, and now it's like fucking everywhere.
Everywhere. Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Um,
I remember Will Smith eating spaghetti and it looking horrible. And now
yeah.
it's pretty good.
Um, Batteries,
Batteries.
because we're
That's
kind of limited in the battery department right now. We can only make so good batteries with the technology, materials, and things we know of and understand and have capabilities of making right now.
yeah.
There are concept and ideas for different types, but
But yeah, like in terms of like upgrade like shit that phones do now, ever since Steven Jobs and his fucking iPhone, you look at one of the early iPhones and it still looks more or less the same, you know? It doesn't look too far off from what the current phone looks like today.
yeah.
But
Now, the good thing, I would like one of the amazing things that comes with the AI stuff, like to be devil's advocate a bit,
okay.
um, research, like protein, I forgot what it's called, but like making and understanding certain types of diseases involves like some kind of building proteins or something, like simulating or something like that.
Yeah.
That shit's folding. Yeah, protein folding.
What the fuck? I don't
That
know what
shit's
any of that means.
like skyrocketing. It's gonna make like AI will benefit the medical field so much. Understanding cancer, understanding diseases that we haven't been able to cure before. AIDS, we're probably gonna be alive. Like, we're probably gonna be alive when we find an actual cure for it, not just slowing it down or halting it, like an actual full-on cure.
Yeah, but Todd, if that ever does come up, there's gonna be a large amount of people that are like, we don't know what's in that. You're trying to give my child poison and kill them.
No, that's just America. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, well,
Literally, the rest of the world is fine.
yeah, but I have to deal with people like that who
Yeah,
believe.
well, that's an American problem. Yeah,
Uh,
you take care of that. I'm sorry to say.
listen, um, yeah, uses like that for AI, like I'm more than for. It's the fucking dumb shit that I mean, it's a scale of like, I guess a bell curve or a reverse bell curve where, over here you've got like the scientific research and all this, crazy math stuff and AI for the use of good. And then on this side, you've got like the dumb brain rot fucking shark with 3 feet, whatever, three-legged shark, tra la la or whatever, dumb shit like this. Where I'm like, yeah, cool, whatever. It's stupid. It's harmless. But then you get in the bell curve of people using it maliciously and the fucking dumb shit. Grok summarized this 2 sentence tweet because I can't be asked to read it.
Yep,
Make this
college these
political
days, like,
cartoon thing.
there's an increasing amount of reports that college these days is just how well you can use AI.
It's crazy
That's fucking sad.
that
That is also terrifying.
there are politicians and scientists in like college and school right now that are using AI to pass their classes. Future,
I don't know.
people like that are using AI to get their way through school.
Yeah,
Oh, hiccup.
I don't know if it's in America, but there is some politician that is literally an AI.
What?
It's a made-up person
What do you
that is
mean?
an AI
What do you mean?
that is
Like,
running in um I don't remember the name, but it's like, I think they're running for like major or something like that.
where?
I heard about it like a year ago or something.
You just keep saying a
But
politician.
yes, it's on.
But where?
Yes, because I don't remember which
Oh,
specific field. I don't remember where. I don't know if it's America. I think it was in America.
sounds like an American thing.
I remember to think that it was British. Oh, it might have been British. That does sound familiar.
British? Oh.
But yes, that is an actual thing, and I think that's gonna become even more common if then you're getting into Skynet, like actual.
I
That
mean,
shit, fuck is, dude.
what
The future is scary.
happens if, like, who's, like, what are the, I mean, yeah, I don't know. What are the rules? Can a AI play basketball? Like, it's an Airbud thing. Can a fucking dog run for mayor? You know? What happens if an AI wins? Is it the AI? Is it the person that's controlling the AI? How does that work? I'm sure we'll
I
find
don't
out
know.
at some point in the future when it happens, because it inevitably will.
The cure. I've seen a lot of people saying, talking about how the medical field is, there's no profit in curing people. That is generally only a thing in America as well. Like here in Europe, doctors don't really make bank. There's a reason why it's very common for people who do go down that route to move to other countries.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean,
I'm not saying it's an impossibility. Maybe that is like a big conspiracy that is true, but I don't necessarily think so.
it's really fucked up.
Usually, it's the simple answer: money.
We America really does have like, I'm not saying that we're the center of the world, but a lot of what affects the rest of the world is because of us.
You are the center of the internet
Yeah.
because of you like tech
I mean, we
companies, Silicon
created the
Valley,
internet,
all of that.
you know? We built it with our own two hands. But yeah. I mean, I guess,
We're
we're
slowly turning into our Joe Rogan podcast.
yeah, fucking Jamie, pull this up.
Fuck, I was about to say it. God damn
Yeah.
it.
Jamie, pull up a picture of a fucking fruit. You just pick up fruit. Just put a fruit
Of
on,
course,
Jamie.
Lay. Of course, Lay makes the feet joke.
Yeah, he loves feet and Joe Rogan.
Fucking Frank.
Is that the new I feel like I've heard more and more people calling him Frank. Is this like the new thing now? I mean, I know that he's been called Frank for,
Yeah.
Years.
Yeah, it's the current joke, basically.
Does he enjoy it?
No, and that's what's funny.
Okay. I will continue. I will call him Frank then. Did you know? That's it.
Yeah? Oh,
I didn't have anything else.
the
I
feast has some idea, right?
what? Idea. Uh-oh.
Feast has an idea.
Feast is
That's
gonna
never
come
good.
back to us with a fucking 3D render thing. Um, did you want to do something we? Well, you want to say something? Go on. Yeah.
Didn't
Mhm. Mhm.
fuck.
Mhm.
What's the ERP world called again? H party. Is that it?
H yeah, just H party is an ERP world. Why?
They put poison in just H party, and it turned the fucking e-girls gay.
There's chemicals. There's
Chemicals. Sorry,
chemicals
fuck.
in the
They
water that
they
turn the frogs
they
gay.
put chemicals in just H party. It turned the freaking e-girls gay.
There's also Alex Jones, not Joe Rogan. But point, gotten across.
Oh,
Yeah.
whatever. Same thing,
They talk about the same shit. It turned the freaking frogs
more or
gay.
less. I
Do you
I'm not gonna lie.
understand
I
me?
I genuinely thought it was the same person. I forgot.
No, I get it. Yeah, they're both
Turned them straight.
bloated.
Oh yeah, you're right.
They're turning the e-girls straight. Well, no, the e-girls like the e-boys. Like you go to the clubs and you see the guy with the black outfit and he's got all the chains and piercings and emissions and he's playing music through his microphone and you see next to him the fucking girl with the matching avatar, both gumroads of course, and she's got the emissions and stuff and she's barely wearing any clothes and you go up to either of them, he gives you a look and he's like, "Get the fuck out of here." And then if you try to interact with them, they say slurs.
I was about to go another direction, but
Go on. Are they fucking in the
sure.
lobby or what? I mean, that usually happens.
No, I was gonna go back onto the previous topic with like the
Okay, yeah.
the politics, I guess.
You want to talk about
This is something
politics, Tot?
I kind of just realized it, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and because I've said before that I don't think that content creation should mix too much with politics. I think that's
Mm-hmm.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
And just now when we were talking, I made a realization.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things that politicians, more often than not, one thing that is very consistently used as a criticism
Yeah.
for politicians is that they're making a career. They make money and become super wealthy and make a career off of being a politician
Uh-huh.
without quote unquote normally doing anything or selling anything or providing a service to the people.
Yeah.
And I realized, you know, in a sense, they're grifters, but that is literally the same thing that political streamers and like content creators are doing. It's
Yeah.
the same thing. Yeah, and that makes sense now why I dislike it so much.
Yeah. So you're saying that influencers would make great politicians? Got it.
Why fucking
Yeah,
literally
I mean, yeah,
yes,
literally yes. Is that
and that's sad.
they both sell you a book of lies, but that's how they get there. And they both make much more money than you ever will.
Yep.
Anyway, I would never want to be the fucking president. No, thank you. You know what that job does to people? It's awful. I don't want to fucking deal with it.
Make their hair gray.
It does. Have you ever seen images of Barack Hussein Obama,
Yes.
like during his first term, and then when he finished his term 8 years
Yeah.
later, and he's gray?
Another thing that I realized, it wasn't until
Hmm.
God,
Hmm.
I'm sorry that we keep going back to the political like topic and stuff.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know.
Easy. Yeah.
Something I realized as well is that yes, it's very easy. We
Like your mama.
ask any like non-American people about who the non-winning presidential candidate was
Yeah.
before Trump, and nobody's gonna be able to know
I
practically.
I know. Well, I mean, I'm an
It's
American now.
only yeah, but in general,
Thank you, tactics.
it wasn't until Trump, because then you have Hillary, then you have Trump again, and then you have Camo. I forgot her name, but I
Camel.
know who it is. Kind of.
Camel. Right.
Yes. Yeah. It's
Kamala.
just, Kama.
You mean you don't? Todd, no, no, no. I refuse to believe this because there is a very popular epic rap battle of history of Barack Obama versus Mitt Romney.
Who the fuck is that? Who? Literally who?
Mitt Romney. Barack Obama versus Mitt Romney. Have you not seen the epic rap battle? Jamie, pull up the epic rap battle of history, Barack Obama versus Mitt Romney.
I couldn't care less.
He was Mormon or something? Maybe. He was very white. He was bread toast.
Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders.
Another one from the 2016 one.
Yeah, well, he wasn't the Democratic nomination because they thought he was too old.
I know, but like, that since then is kind of when you started hearing about him, and it's part of like the whole like
Fuck, what was his name?
before 2016. It's fucking Harambe, man. It all comes back to Harambe.
What the fuck was his name? I can't remember his name. It's killing me now. Who did George W. Bush? He faced fucking somebody in 04. I'm trying to remember what his name was, and it's escaping me. But I know him. I know him. No, Al Gore. Al Gore was 2000, because that was the 2000 election with the hanging chads, and Florida was a big state there. Um,
Harambe was a pivot point in world history.
he was.
Harambe was a canon event.
It was Harambe. Didn't something happen with a gorilla? 100 gorilla versus the man is Harambe. He's back at it again from the ghost of Christmas past. Nobody has it. John Kerry, that was his name. Thank you. John Kerry, he was the one. He had 3 purple hearts. I remember that. Fuck, what was it, like Ross Perot was a third party candidate in like the 96 election? Couldn't tell you who the other one was other than Bill Clinton. Would you ever wear a gorilla suit, Tot? What if, okay, Tot, hear me out. What if next TwitchCon that we go to, you dress up in a gorilla suit for the fan meetup? That way you can see the fans, but you don't say anything. You're just in a gorilla suit. You don't say a word. You put the gorilla suit on. It hides your appearance. You're just in a gorilla suit
in San Diego. Nah, too fucking warm. Fuck
We
that.
can get a little fan in there for you. We can get a little fan in there.
I don't care. I don't want to deal with the sweat in that. Sorry to say, piss-filled city.
I thought the city wasn't super full of piss. You could take 100 guys, right, Tot? If we put you in a gorilla suit. Deal with it. Ole, yeah. Ole, 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 ole. Yeah, TwitchCon. I mean, I don't know if you're doing TwitchCon this year, but I know I'm not gonna be able to
I
go,
plan to still go.
and Radiant's probably not gonna go. I don't know
I
about
think
these
Radiant
two.
has confirmed they're not going.
Yeah, I got money.
I am currently planning to go, but it's not gonna be like
Me.
I have explicitly told people that I have no plans in doing like any community events or anything like that, meetups officially, because I don't wanna I don't wanna
You're going for business.
incentivize people spending money to go there. Because
Yeah.
I am also said that I do wanna try and organize stuff for next year. And yes, Chris, I'm strongly considering it, but I don't know for sure.
I feel like a lot of stuff in your future is gonna change once you move to your new place. Not for good or not for bad, but
Yes.
just you're going to feel differently and you'll have a different mindset.
I hope so.
So, yeah.
I did the. I still don't know if I can officially say anything about it, but like they didn't either say that it was like secret, and I don't know anyone else that's like involved. Either.
Big
Like,
announcement,
I only have
guys.
my own position.
Massive announcement right now, folks. You're hearing it for Unscripted Toast exclusive.
I was offered opportunities by GamerSubs
Oh,
relating to events and conventions and stuff.
okay. Are you gonna get to be one of those fucking VTubers on the screens and interact with your fans?
There's no NDAs.
There's no
I have not signed an NDA.
You have not signed it, so you can say yes or so you can answer that question.
I don't want to answer that question.
Okay.
It's a bit of mutual respect, kind of like. It's not. I haven't signed an NDA, but there is an expectation.
I'm free to
I'm
theorize
willing to
whatever I want,
participate.
and I think it'd be really funny if you get to be on one of
Yes,
those
and
screens. You can just go up and see Ty. Hey Ty, how's it going? Hello. Give me a high five, buddy. Hey, how you doing? I didn't get to see like I saw her from a distance, but I would have loved to meet her like on her screen. That would have been really cool. Oh God. There's gotta be a fucking Joe Rogan podcast world. Like just the
Yeah,
set
there
of the
has
Joe
to be.
Rogan show or whatever it's called.
Awkwardly hug the monitor at the M&G.
What? Yeah, you go up to the big fucking TV and you just because it's like wider than you are, so you gotta awkwardly do that.
That'd be funny.
Or and this is something I've talked about before. It's probably been done. Have a fucking like VR headset space where people can like you wipe out the gasket or you like have film for the gasket or whatever, and you're able to be like in
Yeah.
VR for like 3 minutes, like 2-3 minutes or whatever. However long is a good time, I don't know. Where you get to stand there and you get to see in virtual reality, essentially, put on go into VR chat, however they would do it in a thing, and you can meet them and you can be like, hello. You got to be careful though,
that'd be
because
fucking
you're
sick.
gonna have the freaks going like, haha, whoa,
Yeah, well,
and you
in
just
that case,
take the headset
that
off
can be
them.
handled like on location by
Yeah,
security. Could
exactly.
straight up just get kicked out from the event because
Yeah,
that would be sexual assault,
yeah,
like straight up.
yeah, yeah.
But yes, I do agree. Like that is. I'm kind of surprised they haven't done anything.
I think it'd be a grand idea. Get me on your fucking marketing team, Gamer Sups. I got $1 million ideas. I'm telling you. I ever get a waifu cup, I ever get a fucking sponsorship like that, you give me a code that gets 10% more on your order, but as well as a 10% off order, so there's two codes.
Yes, Chris, it would require some kind of setup.
I'm
Either VR or mocap.
You get fucking fucking what's the other I find an artist LA who can draw femboys very well. I will outsell that fucking Finster cup in a heartbeat. That Finster cup, that was a femboy because they were a femboy at the time.
It was a disappointment.
It was
like,
disappointing as shit. You get
you
me.
can tell when art for merch was like when people put a lot of effort into them or thought,
Yeah, it was
and
like
when it's just like
it had
corporate slop.
Jamie, pull up the Finster waifu cup. I'm telling you that cup, like, it didn't. It just.
This comes from a
Excuse me.
professional fanboy connoisseur.
Yes. Okay. Yes. I connoisseur them. Listen, it'll be perfect. Okay. It'll be my avatar, but Lay will pose in the mirror when he's drawing it to get like the proportions and get the look and the feel of a femboy. But the art will be of me. What do you mean
Shit,
enemies?
I forgot. It's the internet. You're not allowed to have an opinion.
Yeah.
See, I'm not trying to make fun of you here, Lay. I'm kind of serious. Like you cannot. People are so fucking stuck up on. You either agree with me or you're my fucking enemy. There's no in between.
Tell me you're the greatest. But once they fall, they hate
Your mic cut out.
us.
What?
Finish it. Finish it.
I don't know it.
Oh,
what?
the misery. Every single person is my enemy. You loved Arcane. What happened? Yeah, oh, the misery. What did the mic cut off? I don't know what it sounded like.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Spare the sympathy.
No, spare me.
Every single person is my enemy.
Spare me the sympathy. God.
Where's
Is
the
it up?
cup? I didn't see the
It is
cup.
up.
Where's the cup? I don't. The cup's on your screen. Yeah, look at it's so bland. Make that
looks
bigger. Make that bigger.
That looks like the kind of artwork I would get from Sketchbob 8 out of 10 times.
Well, it's on my screen as well. Holy shit. And it's bigger. Like, there's nothing wrong. Like, it's good art. There's nothing wrong with the art. It's just, if you're going for a femboy, if you are going for your
soulless.
art being a femboy, you need bulge. How are you going to have these massive titties on all your other waifu cups that are women with big knockers? You gotta have the male representation there of the bulge. I don't like penis, but the bulge is iconic for if you're trying to go for a femboy look. And he's wearing these fucking ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night, where you going? Like, what is this? I don't like penis, Lay. You know, you would know this, Lay. You personally would know this, that I don't like penis. Yeah, it's just this. I have seen so much better femboy art than this. It's just disappointing. Yeah, nothing. Okay, here's a perfect way to put it. Nothing about that art shows that it's a femboy, as opposed to a flat woman. Right?
Just insulted so many people.
I'm sorry that you relate to that post, Tot. Oh,
I sucked myself up.
Misery. Everybody wants to be. Anyway, something we talked about a fucking while ago that you said we should have saved for the podcast, I kind of want to expound upon. And that's your
I don't remember.
That's your last meal.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Today we're in the
Yeah, you're also gonna have to answer this one though.
We're in the mythical kitchen. Yeah, well, we'll start with you. We're in the mythical kitchen right now, and we're about to see Talus's last meal. Tot, what did you bring to the table?
So, can we have a clarification of what meals like? It's free pieces of edible items, right?
I mean,
Or free meals.
When they do it, they have upwards of like 6 fucking things. But we can simple it to like 3 meals. And it don't need to be breakfast, lunch, dinner. They can just be 3 meals. Actually, no. We'll preface it by saying 3 meals and a dessert. So that's it. You get 3 meals and a
and a
dessert.
dessert.
Yes.
Okay. Um, as an appetizer, I would have one of those like toasty, like sandwich press toasties with the patties that make the like bread very very thin. It's not a grilled cheese. It's not the same as a panini press. It's a toasty. It's a very specific thing. Love them.
You really.
Super like unhealthy, plain white bread, cheese, preferably a cheese that melts really nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe throw some ham in there. If you're feeling spicy, you can put some mustard in as well. You can add other stuff as well if you want. Like you could add pineapple. You could add tomatoes. You could add like
But this is
different
yours.
sauce. I used to add. Yes, this is mine. You could add barbecue oil, but like in this case, just a plain toasty with cheese,
What is
nothing else.
barbecue oil?
It's
Barbecue sauce?
basically just no, it's like marinade more or less. Essentially the same thing, just slightly different.
Okay.
Yeah. um. So next up, I know what the main course would be, but for the like between the appetizer and like the main course,
But
that
putting
one's
this,
kind of difficult.
these are the last things you are ever going to eat before you are dead. These are the
Yeah.
last things your body's going to taste.
Um.
And yeah, it could be something you made. It could be McDonald's. It could be something that your mother made when you were a child. It could be anything. And they'll get as close to it as physically possible.
Um. Pasta box or like what's it called when you have that like plate or like glass thing you put a bunch of stuff in and you put it in the oven? Casserole?
Casserole? Or are you talking about like a
Yeah, like
lasagna?
it's no, casserole. It's almost like a pasta casserole, but it's essentially just like pasta, like the small macaronis, if you know what those are.
Like the noodle macaroni?
The-
Like a macaroni I know what like an elbow noodle?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That bunch of cheese. It's essentially mac and cheese, but you put it in the oven. But it's like you have a lot more like pasta, and it's not as runny, gooey. It's more like
It's just
it
macaroni.
binds it all together.
Yeah. It's just like a macaroni with a thicker base.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Um, kind of.
Baked mac and cheese, I think is a good way to put that.
Yeah, more. That's the best explanation,
Yeah.
probably. Um, yeah, that would probably be the second meal. The third meal, that would be the same one I explained before. Like, wine marinated. I think it's like pork loin or something like that. With croquettes, potato croquettes.
Croquet or croquettes, yeah.
Yeah. Um, I, if I remember correctly, the wine you use to marinate or like cook the pork loin in, you put it in the oven basically. You make a sauce off of that base after.
A lot of baking in your meals.
It's part of the same meal, but yeah, I'm just trying to explain. I was thinking of how to
Yeah.
put it basically. Um, but yeah, for the desserts, that would be a cake made by my dad. It's a very specific cake. It has marshmallow cream or
What?
like sauce, marsan sauce. It's like it's basically like a vanilla sauce.
Oh.
It's light. It's a bit thicker almost. I don't know if it's a Swedish thing. Um, and then also pear puree.
Mm.
That's like the two fillings basically.
Okay.
Yeah, and then just normal cake, bread, whatever, or cake like whatever thing, and then just whipped cream around it. That's it.
Yeah, I
It's great.
mean,
Love
that
it.
sounds nice. So we're gonna, next TwitchCon, we're gonna bring you over and we're gonna get you your favorite meals and then send you into the bathroom, strap on the fucking sponges and the wires, and be all hunky
Okay.
dory. Take a long nap. Yeah, I mean that's a reasonable little meals. A lot of I've noticed because I've watched a few of those videos, and a lot of them do just pick up like a fucking McDonald's chicken sandwich or whatever, or like a meal from a fast food place or like a local diner that they went to. But I think everything of your stuff was just homemade.
Huh.
It's interesting.
Yeah. Well, the sandwich toasted. That's something that like I grew up eating. Like that was my because I was an extremely picky eater, so I practically never ate food in school. And because of that, I ended up usually making like a double toasty kind of meal as soon as I got home. So it's like childhood nostalgia almost. Like
Yeah.
aside from that one, all the other things are just things that my parents make.
Yeah, I mean a lot of stuff is just like this is something I had as a child and really enjoyed. Like a fucking uncrustable. Just a peanut butter and jelly
Yeah.
sandwich.
Did you watch Steak and Eggs episode with Drumsy?
I did not. I haven't watched a podcast in a long time.
Yeah,
Why?
I talked about it before. Yeah, you should watch that. It's like very interesting. It's very focused on VR chat and no wait, not well, okay. Drumsy is one of them. That's very interesting. But you also have another episode with Soda that's like the
Oh, yeah,
episode
you
with Soda
talked
is
about
very
the
focused on VTubing,
yeah.
and then you have Drumsy, which is very focused on VR chat. They're both very interesting episodes.
That's great. Does Drumly still make
High,
videos?
legitimately highly recommend them. Say him?
Does Drum? Yeah.
Shut up! I know.
Did it again. She strikes again. Um, I asked, does Drumsy still like? I haven't seen Drumsy content in a long time.
Still active.
Okay, that's good. I just haven't
Yeah.
seen him.
Mm,
Yeah.
on the topic of Drumsy, without spoiling anything,
Okay.
I was actually interviewed for something that will be in a video on my channel at
You
some
were
point in the future.
interviewed by Drumsy? Whoa.
No, not by Drumsy.
Wow. I'm just getting
But
ahead
yeah,
of it because everybody's going to think that.
yes, that's what that was. Um,
Wait, on your channel or on
well, I
someone
was
else's channel?
not on my channel,
Okay.
on someone else's channel. When it's out, I will be like sharing it, linking it, and all that. So if you're in the Discord, you won't miss it.
I'm gonna miss it.
Um, I was informed of other people who also were interviewed, and I am very, very, very excited for that video. Like, it's gonna be interesting.
Hmm.
A
Okay.
lot of names I did not expect. That's all I'm saying, and not going any further because I don't want to spoil anything.
I can't believe they got
That
Joe
will be very
Biden for
interesting.
an interview. That's crazy.
Sort of hijacking that, but it was just on the topic of all of it.
Very good. I wasn't saying
Now it's your
anything.
turn.
What?
Yeah, but it's your turn. Your last meal.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? See, I didn't really think about my own. Um, but meals that like I would enjoy having as like if they were the last things to eat. Well, I know one of them for sure. Uh, my grandmother for every Thanksgiving and Christmas would make stuffed pasta shells. They were stuffed with cheese and or meat, and they were baked. They were put in the oven, and it was just cheese and oh, it was just so fucking good. So those stuffed pasta shells that my grandmother would make would definitely be one of those meals. Um, to to kind of go the simpler route, I'll be perfectly honest. Like if I'm dying, I don't gotta worry about what my bowels are gonna be doing. I want a big ass slice of New York pizza. Just a local New York City style pizza would fucking kick ass. No, I don't need any toppings. Maybe put pepperoni on it, but I think just a plain cheese slice of New York pizza. Mwah.
On that same topic, you kind of sparked a thing now.
Okay.
You know that blowfish that is like the most venomous fish in the world?
Yeah.
It could honestly just go for that. Because yeah,
Yeah.
you don't
Well,
have to worry.
if it's
Deadly
gonna,
either way.
yeah, if they prepare it wrong and it kills you, oh well, you got it done a bit early. It's gonna happen anyway.
Yeah.
I don't like fish though, so I wouldn't want it.
Yeah. I like fish.
Um,
I don't see the appetite in that. Doesn't sound like it would be like.
what in the blowfish?
It would probably just taste like fish.
Yeah,
Yeah, puffer fish. It would just taste like
it probably taste
fish.
rubbery if anything. Um, trying to think of what my third actual meal would be. Is there anything that I ate or that I go to and I'm like, this is fucking banging food? I think just a good burger. Like I'm very American meals, I'll be honest. Pizza, pasta, fucking burger. But like I don't know, maybe I don't know. Cuz I'm trying to get like a range of flavors and I'm not really doing that.
Yeah. Very fatty,
Yeah. Again, well
like oily.
yeah. I'm dying. I don't need to worry about my cholesterol.
Yeah, but it's like too much oily, fatty food. It like
Yeah, I'll slip right out of the execution chair.
at least in my I was gonna say in my like experience when the if I have like too much fatty food in a day, it makes you feel very like you can feel that you've
Yeah.
eaten a lot
Yeah.
of it,
Again, I'll be dead, so it won't matter.
and
But
it also kind of well
yeah.
for me at least it kind of ruins like the appetite. So like maybe if
Tactics, thank you.
having it for like the first meals, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean I'm trying to think. Like I really, it's like a Actually, you know what? Scrap the burger. I'd rather go for like a deli style like sandwich where it's got some
Deli
ham,
is
it's got
great.
some cheese, maybe a little lettuce, a little tomato, like a on good white bread, maybe wheat bread if I'm feeling like it. You know, Scooby Doo style like submarine sandwich. I don't know if I'd want an Italian because there's a lot of different spicy meats in there that I don't know if I would want at the moment. But yeah, like a good hoagie. I think a
I'm
good
about
hoagie.
to
Oh, what?
I'm
Oh,
about to send an image
it's
in the
about to
Discord
blow up
chat for
and
you, Ben.
and act like she don't know nobody.
And when you have a bit of space, I'll say something about it.
Um, I guess so that would be the third one. In terms of the dessert, there's a lot of fucking options. I'm trying to think of like the best dessert I've ever had. That's tough.
Yeah,
Cause my brain
see,
instinctively goes to like a nice cheesecake because cheesecake is fucking delicious.
yeah, see, for that, my thought process was essentially like I didn't go for what tasted the best. For me, it was more like family nostalgia, that kind of like the meat, the sentimental,
Yeah.
family value of it.
Well, that's because you have like a dessert that's a family sentimental one for you. All the desserts and cakes and stuff I had as a kid were store bought, so there's not really too much sentimental value. Um, if I mean,
Oh, Senvo, like I said, the pasta thing that I was talking about, except without strawberry jam. I don't
uh,
get that part.
okay, yeah, I don't know the dessert. You know what? I could go for a sentimental one. I mean the sentimental one was the grandma's pasta, but if I wanted to go sentimental, my mother has made some delicious homemade chocolate chip cookies. Having some of those with a glass of milk, I think would be nice. I'm having a sentimental moment while Tada's over here singing "It's Raining Men."
Okay.
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. Anyway, do you want to put up your thing?
Oh yeah, yeah, man, pull her up, Jamie. Um, this bread. I don't know if Senvo knows what this bread is, but this motherfucking baguette is like the best fucking bread I've ever tried.
Why did you say baguette like that?
This is an I don't know. That is another one of those things, food items that I always get whenever I cheat on my gluten diet.
Okay,
The same day I cheat on it, I buy that. I have it at home at all times
it's good looking
until I
bread.
stop cheating on my gluten diet because it's so fucking good. That bread is so good. I can just take the baguette and just eat it straight without anything on it. It's so good. It tastes better than Subway bread, you know,
Uh,
because Subway bread is often
It's just
jokes
cake.
about being cake.
Yeah, I've had some good bread. Now that I think about it, like, oh, get some fucking pound cake that like you just fucking rip into. Man, so I'm gonna put that there for when we need to, Ben. because I forgot about it. But yeah, some breads are just you just fucking chow into. I could just eat a whole loaf of bread sometimes. You ever have an Italian sausage on white bread?
Italian sausage and white bread. No,
You ever have Italian sausage?
I don't think so. I might have, but it's not something that I've like explicitly added to my memory, I guess. Like
It's good.
Geralt Kisser he has followed.
Whoa. See, that's not as interesting. Like nobody really cares about girl kissers. That's normal. Everybody likes to kiss girls. Less people like to kiss boys. This is sexism. I don't know.
And that's the thing. Even gay people like Patrick, fuck, what's his name?
What?
The gay dude. I forgot what the actor's called.
Neil Patrick Harris? You said Patrick. SpongeBob?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know where I got Patrick from, but yeah, Neil.
His middle name is Neil Patrick Harris.
Oh, that's where I got it from. Okay.
Patrick.
Weird. My memory is
SpongeBob.
very fucking weird. Okay, but yeah, the gay guy from How I Met Your Mother.
Oh, I never watched this
Even
show.
he says
might be
it
the wrong
like
guy.
kissing girls is so much nicer because they have so soft skin, basically.
Yeah.
That was his argument.
Dudes are so much rougher. Like, unless you're somebody like Tenno or Drax who have soft hands, most dudes are like rough. Or, like a lot
Do you
of.
think Drax would make a good femboy?
No. Like in real life?
Yeah.
No, somebody like Flops would be better to like ask this, because he's definitely not like, I don't think he's twinkish. And I think above twink is an otter, but I might be wrong on that. I don't know how the scale goes, because you've got bear and you've got twink as like the polar opposites, and then there's a bunch of shit in the middle. In terms of VR chat, yes.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
It's basically already remove the
He's
tits.
twink leaning. Yeah, it's whatever is just before twink in that line, which I want to say is like an otter or something.
Tall. Fuck would like a word with you, did you learn?
True, Puck is a tall femboy. Or what are they?
Dude, Puck is real fucking tall.
I'm so bad at it and I feel bad about it, but they're like gender fluid? So are they a femboy? I don't know how that works. I'm uneducated in the nicest way possible. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure if he did the right exercises, he could definitely become a twink. But at his current standing, I don't think Drax is like a femboy. If he put in the effort, maybe. But he'd have to put in a fair amount of effort.
Yeah. And you can absolutely be tall and soft.
Yeah.
Fuck, Drax is an example of that.
Yeah,
That's
literally.
the thing.
And look what he said. Like, he says he doesn't think he would make a good one. He doesn't really have the build for it at the moment. Which in my mind says
keyword.
Yeah, at the moment. Phrase. So you're saying that you would make a good femboy, if you just worked on it, Drax. Got it.
Not not just that he would make a good one. This implies that he is like semi, aware of it.
Yeah.
Like it's in his mind.
Listen, you don't get hit on at the airport and offered a trip to Hawaii if you're not at least, somewhat on that spectrum.
Would
Huh.
you love me if I was a worm?
You think I love you now? I'm not your boyfriend. What is this question?
I don't know.
That's literally the question that girlfriends ask their boyfriends at like late at night. It's like, would you love me if I was a worm? And the dude's just like, what the fuck? Just fucking go to bed. Just go watch your stories, man. Let me play Fortnite, okay?
Go back to your TikToks.
Go back to doom scrolling. Whoa.
Or missing about 4 questions before. I don't watch short form content. I don't watch TikTok. I don't know.
I
I just
was in
know
a
of the
TikTok.
worm question. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, Kazi asked me, like, hey, do you want to help
Hope
me
you
with a
recover.
video? And I thought it was a very different video, and then it turned out to be a TikTok, so I was kind of, it was sad, but, I helped out at the end.
You'd still love me if I wasn't purple.
Who are you?
Some held message for reasons. Smart detection. Beta.
Okay.
Fuck you. What?
Who said it? Who said it? Oh, it was Tribe.
Tribe. It fucked up his joke. Said, no, fuck you, JK, love you, Chris. And now it's just, no, JK, love you, Chris.
He loves you! Congrats, Chris. You've got another shrimp. Does that make you happy?
Good job, Automod. Sailing the day.
Well, Chris, you can't say that. You're gonna make your audience jealous, and they're gonna think that you're in a relationship, and then you're gonna lose viewer. They're gonna think that you're having sex. You can't let them know
What?
that. What? What is it, Todd?
Oh,
You've thought of
dare.
something, or what? Or no,
No, I
you've
was reacting to what you said.
yeah. They're gonna
How
find out.
dare you, Chris?
They're gonna find out that you get piped on the daily, Chris. You're gonna lose audience. It's Jover.
There are those type of VTubers, and then there's the other type of VTubers who get fucked while VTubing on stream and telling your viewers that they're not allowed to jerk off. That
What the
happened, and yes, they
fuck?
got banned. They streamed it, so I think to YouTube or something like that.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
I think that
You
was like
can't tell me what to
2020 or
do. You
2021.
can't tell me not to jerk off. Excuse me. You're not my dad.
Yeah, she was literally the whole thing was that she was cocking
Yeah, I
chat
know.
like that. She was actively like
Yeah.
that was the thing they were doing. I'm half expecting Todd to have a boyfriend, to be honest. No,
But yeah, you can't let them know, Todd.
I don't have time for any of that. I've even said I don't have time for a pet. I would love to have a pet, but I have time for that. I'm trying to focus on this.
Yeah. What's he saying? I don't remember. Surprised Lay hasn't been in here saying, "Oh no, my head cannon." I guess he got tired of the joke. He's too busy for us anymore.
handling my subs to every only Nico. Damn. Number 8 on the priorities. No, that's the thing. That's quite the opposite. I am like super, super fucking family focused. And that's the whole reason why. Because I know for a fact I wouldn't have the time that they deserve. It's not so much that I love the grind or have a business mindset. I just have it very separate. I would want to give someone like that the attention, the time that they deserve. And I don't feel like that would be possible right now without negatively impacting what I do.
You gotta find someone
That's
who's
not to say that it's
also
gonna be
on
like
that
that
grind.
forever. And
Because then there's that mutual
I don't know.
understanding, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's if it happens, it happens. I'm not against it. Like you cannot really argue or like if it happens, it's not something you can plan. You cannot plan
What?
ahead of time for who you're gonna fall in love with. It just happens. Is this one of those random hype trains? It is.
Yo, Tot, you got a
God
level 0 hype
fucking damn it.
train. You should give subs to
Fuck you,
Totless
Twitch,
VR.
and everything you stand for.
Epic moment. You gift sub, and then isn't there like a thing where you can get like a golden hype train or something, where if you get to like a
You
level
can get a
something,
golden kappa train, and you can get a treasure train, I think it was called.
was it called a treasure
And
train?
in treasure train, that's a new thing. Yes, and if you reach level 5,
Yeah.
you get 35% off on subs, and that discount is shared with the streamer, so you're actually not making more money. Quite the opposite. From what I understand, that 35% is applied to the previous gifted subs. So if you get to level 5, until you reach a certain level above 35, you're actually losing money. You're missing out, and Twitch is taking an extra cut.
Yeah, but you know, it's treasure train. Treasure train.
I
It's got a cool
if they really
name.
wanted to do something like that, it would be great if they added a one golden kappa train they can do each year. I know, like the streamer can decide when to trigger it, and on top of that, assign a specific channel emote for that train, so that it becomes like everyone who was there for that moment on that channel will have access to that emote for, let's say, a year.
Yeah, but see, that's a good idea. So they're not
Quite
gonna
the
do
opposite,
that.
Chris. If you have one, then if you miss that, you won't be getting that for another year. So it would actually play the opposite way. And on top of that, it gives the streamer an opportunity to like add it to like special events if they're doing a sub fund, birthday, whatever, but special event. And it gives the streamer also control over it. Like it feels like the obvious thing. It makes so much sense.
Do you get a better?
Like there's no bad incentive behind it. They have added treasure train now, so they already have another reason for FOMO. Why not just do this
Yeah.
with the golden kappa train now? They're not losing anything.
Do you not get a better cut with the golden kappa train?
No,
Oh, I was gonna say
not
that
that I
might be the
know of.
reason, but if there's literally no difference, then yeah, I don't. I don't. There's probably like some back end way that they're looking at it in terms of the funds that they would get from it if it was a random moment versus thing. I don't know.
Yeah, golden cap train is literally just a normal hype train, but it has golden kappa.
Yeah, but no,
That's
but
the
you get it.
specific
You get a
emoji.
golden cat. You get a cap. You get to say kappa in chat, and it's golden afterwards. So it's you got to do it. Otherwise, you're gonna everybody's gonna be spamming the golden kappa emo, and you're gonna sit there like a fool with your thumb in your ass. Chat, why is it?
Thing is,
Yeah.
the thing that I'm talking about, it's like the ultimate FOMO. The only difference is that you give the streamer control over it. That's literally all I'm asking for.
No, but
Like you don't even have to like
but like if you
you don't
don't,
even have to like add the emote thing. I think that's just a cherry on top, basically.
but but then like why would people watch your stream, if like every day to make sure that they're a part of that golden kappa train? Because if they know what day it is and they know like oh the golden kappa is not gonna be there, so why would I show up? Because clearly that's why people show up to a Twitch chat, right? It's just for the golden kappa train, no other reason, right?
I'm not a fan of the hype trains in general. For a long time, I had hype trains completely disabled. No, wait, not completely disabled. I don't think that's possible. I think I had it set to like one train.
Didn't you have like the
Or still, no,
highest?
I
You
think
had to
I
do
had
like
it
a
disabled.
high amount in order to start it.
Yeah, that as well. That's how it is now. I think I have it. It's like second highest. Actually, going from level 1 to level 2 is set very easy, but the to get it started is at max or second max or something like that. But like back in 2020 or 2021, I had it disabled for a long time. I'm pretty sure. I did enable it just because it is my livelihood.
Yeah,
So to
wow.
some degree, I kind of have to
You've got great
sell out.
experience with the golden kappa train, right? That was what made you do the voice
No,
reveal. Remember?
well, well, yeah.
Yeah. You sounded so different. And then you got like the golden kappa train like a week later.
I
There's
haven't gotten a golden cap in quite a while now.
there's got to be like a weird system about it because I got one not that long ago, like last week, and then like a day or two later, I saw Free got it on her thing, and I was like, that's two people very close to each other that suddenly both got it after having like never really gotten it before.
Yeah,
There's some algorithm there that we don't know about.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did make golden kappa trains a little bit more rare now, especially with the introduction of another thing as well.
Hmm.
Because I do feel like they were more common there for a while. And
Yeah. It's more of a rarity. Yeah.
in before they can overlap and you can get a golden treasure train. You know what?
Yeah, it's a
I
great
regret even
idea.
saying that. They probably have that.
Yeah, the rarity that like the that happens and then alarm bells go and it's like, "Oh my God, this streamer just got a golden kappa train and the treasure train at the same time." And then they'll post it on like the Twitch Reddit and they'll put it in like Discords and then everybody will flood there and they'll get like a bunch of subs because in order to make it on this website, you got to be fucking lucky, of which I am not.
I wonder how that's gonna work, Chris.
Oh,
Uh,
what?
none. Just a lot of this stuff just feels so very stupid.
Do you want to talk about happier stuff?
Like what?
I don't know. You bring up the topic.
Twitter drama?
No, fuck, not Twitter drama. What's happy shit? What's good things happening? You're moving. Congrats.
Good.
That's gonna be fun.
On the topic of moving.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, but I also did look up some stuff
Mm-hmm.
and I talked with some people there. I realized this is probably something I should have looked up before actually deciding, but it seems to come in periods and maybe they will upgrade it, but up, they have had in the past, not recently, but in the past, they have had periods where semi frequent power outages.
Oh.
When I say semi frequent, I mean like a few a year. So it sounds like a huge issue. And again, it's in the past, not recently. But it does go back as late or early, depending on how you view it, as like 2021, 2022.
Yeah.
So yeah, UPS and stuff like that is definitely something I will be looking into.
Oh, that's not what I thought. I was thinking UPS, the shipping service in America. I don't
Oh,
universal portable stable. Got it.
diesel
Yes.
generators, uninterruptible power supply. Yeah,
Uninterruptible power source. Nothing is uninterruptible, Chris. Idiot. You can interrupt things. I do it all the time.
yeah. I was looking earlier today
Yeah?
at like different kind of generators and stuff.
What? Okay.
Yeah, generators and like power walls with like solar power, charging them up and stuff like that. In the case of like an outage, gives you like a bit over a day. If you have an actual generator, and you would have a bit longer even. Would internet still work? Well, yeah, it's fiber.
That's good for your
That would
diet.
be. I think it still would. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm going to have gigabit internet, which is nice.
That's gig. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's connected to the or that like junction is in that like same power grid, I guess. I don't
What
know.
the fuck happened to you fuckers playing Minesweeper? Y'all two just gave up.
Yeah, Chris fucking lazy.
Yeah, it's like laid down. You've been standing. You did what, like a 2 hour stream, and your legs hurt.
I got new soles for my shoes. For my Dia
Yeah,
shoes.
that's good. Are they like Tempur-Pedic? Are they like memory foam?
It's like those gel pads things. They
Mmm.
like shape after your feet.
Big Chris, this is cheating. You getting advantage of getting your message read in chat as opposed to others because you're here. It's fucked up. I could have read
They
insane
are.
_0_0 message. Ben had to do OBS thing. but I didn't. Oh.
There's not really shoes for VR. It's just like workout shoes that I'm using, like running shoes almost, more or less.
There.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna look into potential like power solutions. Maybe not like immediately as I move in because there's so many other things that I'm that I have planned for the house that kind of takes priority. I'm definitely gonna get UPS at bare minimum.
Do you think?
Just so I don't lose like if I'm working on Unity, Blender, whatever stuff like that. I want to be able to save that, and I don't want to like corrupt like.
You think you're gonna paint the house?
I don't know.
Like the inside? Like are you gonna make the walls like?
Oh, the inside.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. What colors do you think you're gonna go for the inside?
I know.
I hate this. This
Dude,
podcast has been.
I haven't fully decided. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, I'll give you a better answer. Don't
No, it's
worry.
Todd. It's not that.
Relax.
It's not
Lower
that.
your arms.
Todd.
Lower your arms.
Todd. It's not that. It's this podcast has been me complaining about car troubles and work and politics and what are you gonna paint the inside of your house? Are you gonna get a generator for your house that you bought? We're adults. What happened?
Dude, oh my god. Ah,
I
okay, I'm putting
hate
my arms
this.
up.
Yeah, you see why I was like
Holy
this?
shit. My god, we are old.
Yeah.
I did not realize at all.
Yeah. Like with the shit we've
Christ,
been
we're
talking
old.
about. It's been politics, it's been
Oh my god.
fucking uh,
Dude, I remember playing Minecraft back in like 2011.
yeah. I remember playing
was
Minecraft
like,
when it was free. It's not free anymore.
yeah. Oh my god, just talking with your friend, what you were gonna do. Like going to school, talking with your friends,
Yeah. Well, I didn't have many of those, but yeah.
planning what you were gonna do, plan out the how you're gonna build the work, stuff like that. That was the important stuff back then.
Dude, the important shit for me when I was a kid is getting home from school, not doing my homework because I like never did homework, and playing fucking Pokemon Diamond on my Nintendo DS. It was going home and seeing my other the friends that I had and dueling our Yu-Gi-Oh decks before it got like a million different additive shits to it. It was running around outside with sticks pretending we were like fighting each other in wars. It was climbing trees and going into the woods to explore. It was walking like a mile away from the apartment building I lived in, and then realizing, oh shit, I'm not supposed to be this far away, and then having to run back before my mother notices.
Well, I remember that as well. Like going too far away from the house, you weren't allowed to.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I didn't even realize how much like adult stuff we've been talking about.
Yeah. When I asked, what color do you think you're gonna paint the inside of your house that you just bought? When I asked that, I was like, Jesus Christ, we are standing at a fucking water cooler at work. And being like, so, how many miles on that car you bought?
If I was, you know what? No, maybe even as a VTuber. But this, what just happened here, that's a short.
Yeah.
That's a short clip. And all that's missing is the glass shattering sound effect when you
Tomsy.
said that.
Hi, Tomsy. Can't wait to see this as a short.
I don't know if it would do well on my channel. That's the thing.
I
Is that could maybe appeal
listen.
to like more general outside viewers, but
Just titling it something like, making, whatever feel old. Because people like that. People like when
Bunny
you,
Boy made me feel old.
dude, I get to be called the Bunny Boy again. That's crazy. That's so old. I've been called Boshi in the last ones because I have an established name now. Go watch the latest short, by the way. I didn't watch the latest short. I was very busy. Go watch the YouTube short, very close to 100K.
Oh my lord.
What?
Yeah, let's literally just about to check, and it's doing well.
The
The
newest
3
one?
latest shorts are popping off. Yeah, I just
What the
checked. The
fuck?
latest short is a 1 out of 10.
What the
The
fuck?
previous one before that was a 2 out of 10, and the one before that was also a 1 out of 10. The shorts are actually
Short form content's
pulling
doing
punches
well.
right
It's
now.
stupid and annoying. But yeah. You something about like we're getting
I
old.
hate it. I hate it because I feel like I understand shorts better than I understand normal videos, and I hate shorts.
Yeah? They do well.
I don't watch shorts content.
You don't, but Todd, you know why? Because you're old. The kids these days are watching YouTube shorts and TikToks and Instagram reels. That's what they're doing nowadays, Todd. We grew up with fucking the YouTube shorts back in our days were the fact that you couldn't upload videos on YouTube longer than 10 minutes. That was a YouTube short.
Man,
Ow. I mean, I get, the podcast is good. I'm sure you could probably pull one or two shorts out of this. At least the fucking like that glass shattering. We're old.
yeah. Yeah, the reactions were really good for that one.
And you know what? The
You were
fuck
supposed to protect us from the shorts, not become one.
the fucked up thing about it though is because we're talking about it like, oh, surely this one will do good. That one's probably gonna be like a
It probably
like a
won't.
5 out of 10 because we think it'll
Yeah,
do
but that's
well.
the thing. I explicitly said I don't think that would do well on my channel because
Yeah.
I don't have the viewer base that would appeal to.
So
Even with the new type of viewers that we're trying to appeal to with, more generalized VTuber style content, it's still not that kind.
so one of the latest shorts would appeal to your audience. Are you saying that your audience is into incest then?
No, but that one is connected to the community in the sense that there's an understanding of the joke that is based off of. That gives it an extra boost. In general, Annie Lele is a very, very, I don't want to say popular, but it's a title of a game that a lot of people know of for those sort of reasons.
Uh-huh.
There's not really a stigma, but there's a kind of an aura again around the game and its
Oh,
content. And on top of that, it's a sexual innuendo joke. That's something that
I
more or
didn't
less
even
everyone on the internet has
get the
some kind of
joke.
understanding of.
I still don't understand that
I don't
short.
get. The punchline is he's pulling his cock out.
But I'm not. I'm a PNG on the screen. I couldn't if I wanted to.
But I don't know what to say. That's the punchline. That is short content for you. I get why it works. I know why that short is doing well. I understand all these factors, but I don't understand the appeal in it. I get the algorithmic side of it, but I don't understand the appeal. And that is probably the boomer inside me talking.
Yeah, you're just getting old, and so the appeal. I don't get it. It doesn't make no sense to me. I prefer content like Ray William Johnson and Smosh. The old Smosh, not the new Smosh. I watched Ryan Higa tell me how to be ninja. I watched Mystery Guitar
Also,
Man.
yes,
What?
it also makes you no money. That's the best part about all this. My YouTube has never made me money. So, no difference. I I lose nothing here.
I mean,
There's been 1 month, a single month, where we made more money than I was paying Kusam.
oh,
1 month. It's only happened once.
the latest videos are through no fault
Yeah,
of
the latest.
Tomsy. You know the
Yeah, that was just algorithm doing its thing.
well, I mean it was
I
the
knew for a
VTuber
fact
card.
the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Yeah, but I knew
Yeah,
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I knew that video would not do well short term, and
yeah,
that is also why I didn't want it to be the first video he releases. In fact, the first video he released actually did really well.
yeah. It's
It was a pretty
yeah.
like all around great video. I think it was a 3 out of 10 or something like that.
Hmm.
Which, by the way, I fucking hate the 3 out of 10, 1
You
out
keep
of 10,
bringing
or
it
all
up.
that because it.
You notice it
I
every
know because
time.
it's the easiest explanation. It's something people know of. It's a metric. Um, but it's a metric that's based off of constant growth, which is not sustainable. And that's also what the algorithm favors. It favors constant growth. When you stop growing, the algorithm is saying, "Oh, people don't like you anymore. Shoo shoo, away." Which is stupid because no, that's not necessarily what's happening.
You say that, but you still did pretty decently when you were gone, when you took your little break, right? You came back and some of the video, like, no offense, some of the videos that I was in really, I remember doing pretty well. And that was after your big break.
Yeah, but that was still riding the wave. Yeah, that was still riding the
Mm,
wave. Plus, that was still during COVID era, so it was like
true.
unprecedented times in general.
I want a Snapple.
Sadly, not really something you can compare.
Can we just get like another pandemic and
Things were just
then,
easier.
we like
Unironically,
you like
dude, I've
content would be so much better, right?
I don't know if it would be better because the thing is, people just had so much time that
Yeah.
they could consume slop.
Yeah. You
Like,
were
I'll
that
be
slop.
honest, Wiggles goes from 0 to 100. That is one of my most viewed less than like 20-second clips on my YouTube channel. It's not a short because it's like the full ratio, but that is the highest viewed one. And well, aside from like actually no, 20 seconds or less, yes, that's the most viewed one. It's nothing. It's straight up just a clip taken from Twitch. No music or anything. I think maybe there is music.
Yeah, but you were
Don't remember, but it's nothing.
shaking your ass. Wasn't even a really good ass, I'll be honest. Your cake has gotten better with time.
Yeah.
You
Some
can't
people
tell
just
in
want to
these
watch
fucking
a body
shorts.
moving. There was music. Okay. It's full bodied playing. Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
Full bodied? Which one is that?
Yeah. Full bodied. It's the Project Melody song.
What is that?
Project Melody song.
I don't yet. Todd, I've never watched a Project Melody
It's good.
stream. I've seen the clips of her doing like the shit. I don't even. I've never really.
No, it's
Fuck, man.
the Ghost Data one.
I don't. Todd, I don't. I don't. I think I met the dude. I still don't know his fucking music.
Oh, it's the Alan. Well, yeah, that was like
Were
the
you about to say
main
it's the
Ghost
Alan
Data
Walker?
song that people associated me with, like Ghost Data. That was the original Wiggle song
Is it the one
before
that says
Picard.
hentai in it?
I
Hentai.
believe so.
Hentai day.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
I think I know of it. I only know that one part where they say hentai in it because I'm like, that's a weird thing to have in a song. Oh, it might say senpai.
Yeah, it might
It
be
says
Senpai. Yeah,
senpai,
that sounds more
yeah.
like you.
Senpai. That was when like the whole fucking yandere meta was like what you were doing and what was working for you. You kept doing the faces and the knives and the bloody text on screen. Remember that?
Yeah,
Remember
that was.
that?
I hate it.
What?
Just I hate everything that I did related
Already?
to Hapu because it looks so bad. It looking back at it, it looks so low effort.
You need to go back to one of your Hapu streams, like just find a full stream of it and then just recreate it, like movement for by movement, but you do it with your new body.
No, that's the thing. The main thing that is different now is that I talk, but I'm also less expressive in the body
It's
language.
so fucking weird. Like, I mean, I get it, but at the same time, like, I still see people in your comments being like, man, it's still crazy. Like,
Oh,
it's
she talks
crazy to me
now.
that you talk now. And I'm like, bro, it's been
I was
like, how long? Like, 2 years? How long has it been? A year?
yeah,
I
almost
don't remember.
a year and a half.
Year and a half. And it's like, how, like, you living under a
I was
rock?
reading the comments because Sea Dog he released it on Twitter and I was not Twitter, TikTok, and I was reading comments of the TikTok, and even people there were like, "Wait, Talis talks?"
What like how where what is their life I'm fascinated by people that found you when you were a mute ages ago and have not watched a single time since like a year and a half ago when you unmuted. That was their only experience of you was that era. The Hapu era, the 2.0 era, barely into the 3.0 era.
And from that time, I remember having new thoughts is so calm. Yeah, see, I was so much more engaged, active,
Yeah,
energized,
well,
and now
I
I'm
mean,
just
like
boomer.
part of it is one, you're growing up. Another part of it is uh the housing situation of the air quality not being great and whatever. But a
Yeah,
third part of it
that is
is
yeah.
as I've spoken more, I can attest as well. You become less reliant on your physical movements when you can talk. When you can make up for what you used to do in body motion, you can just use verbally. You used to have to express yourself, with your body language because it was the only way that you could get yourself across. You had to be exaggerated with it
Yeah.
because you couldn't talk. And now that you can talk, you don't need to exaggerate anymore. You don't need to use your body movements to get it across. You can just stand there and say, like, what you do now of, like, pointing at Drax and saying, you're gay, or, like, pointing at someone being like, you're a femboy,
Nah.
you would go up to them beforehand and, like, gesture to their body and mimic a movement that they do and then type in chat, look at this dude. the way that he moves, and then like strike a pose or whatever, and be like, he's so gay or whatever. But now you just point at him and say
We should do a
gay.
mute stream. I have talked about the potential of. I've toyed with the idea of a subathon in the future at some point because of the house situation and all that.
That's fair.
Complete transparency, because there's still some Christmas like charity goal things that are not done yet.
Mm-hmm.
That the subathon would not happen until all of that is complete and done. Just for so that is clear. But I do hate subathons, yes.
But it's not like a house.
But
It's
like I
not
said
cheap.
before,
I get it.
you need money to survive.
Yeah.
A house is expensive.
I know. A house and a car,
Makritsu
another
said,
car,
would you do
another car.
your version 1 avatar? That sounds like a subathon goal.
It, yeah, a subathon goal, or potentially for the Christmas thing of reaching a certain point, and then like one of the days would be a mute day or whatever. I don't know. But I think you being
Yeah.
a mute, you doing a mute stream, a throwback mute stream, whether or not that is in your current avatar, or you do like 4 separate streams where you have one that has the vibe of the Hapu, where you've got like you're in that one bedroom, that one thing where like the glass thing where you wrote Senpai a million
Yeah,
times.
the rain.
Yeah, the rain.
Yeah.
You do one in the 2.0
That's
with like
actually
the
the world
purple
I used for
border.
interview.
Hey, you do each stream as if it is in that era, where you do like 4 streams for 4 versions of Tot. Something like that could be interesting.
That is also interesting what CS said.
2025 made Hapu would be interesting. Resources and knowledge. Making a Hapu now, I'd imagine. See, that's a good idea, but I think working with the Hapu base right now would frustrate you and take more time than you would be wanting to put into it to like make it look good, because the resources for it would be outdated and like painful to work with. I can't imagine like if you worked with an MMD model, it probably wouldn't be nice to work with, right? Am I incorrect on this?
I think it comes down to like motivation and like, I don't want to say interest, but like the way I work at least is when I have an idea, I can get hyper fixated and focus on it and just tunnel vision on that idea.
Yeah?
Shut the
You
fuck
don't
up.
you don't say. You don't say.
Basically, what I'm saying is that if the, if the neurons connect, if the brain cells are firing, whatever,
Yeah,
then
I
yes,
mean, if
it
you get an idea
definitely be
for it,
possible.
that would be, I think, a very cool idea of remaking a Hapu. It's just without that motivation, I think
Yeah, it's
you
the same
you
thing with Zuko.
yeah.
It's been an idea for God knows how long, but I just haven't had that like click. A
Oh,
mommy
oh.
avatar, that is far more ahead because I have a very clear idea for it. It's just
Hmm.
with that one I can't really explain it. I like the thing with the apartment situation, and like we've talked about it a couple of times,
Apartment.
of like bad air quality. When I say that I wake up and can barely breathe, Like that is not an exaggeration. Like I genuinely think that it's like that. I don't want to say damaging my brain, but it's definitely affecting me because there's a one-to-one correlation of my health going down to when I move here. And no, it's not air filters. It's the fact that ventilation in the apartment is terrible. So I am kind of gambling on it that that is like at least big part of the issue, and I'm very confident that is part of the issue. So part of the gamble is moving to a new house will hopefully positively affect me, and not just that being a thing. There's also the whole getting new scenery, having like a much better play space. I have tried humidifiers. Trust me, there's nothing in chat that you can suggest that I haven't tried. I guarantee it. Well, except moving, I guess. And I'm not drilling new holes. I cannot keep windows completely open because the window to the bedroom is right next to where people walk in and out of the building. And because it's a big building, there's a lot of people walking in and out.
Uh,
I mean,
yeah. Hopefully
but
in a
yeah,
new
the
place it'll
move
be
is,
better.
a, yeah, I really hope so. Like even if occasional power outages does happen, that is something I am willing to live with if it's going to benefit me in every other single way. That is something that I will be able to handle and work around. Whereas I have tried to work around the air quality situation, but it has not been fixable.
Give it a couple weeks, Tot. You'll be happy and healthy, and you'll have motivation to do shit, and then you'll be more active, and you'll get a
Yeah,
treadmill, and you'll
because
get a
that's the thing.
trampoline and a hammock and all this stuff, and be a real streamer. What?
Yeah, that's the thing. Back in 2020, when I lived in the old apartment, I remember explicitly I could go to bed, sleep for like 3 to 4 hours, and I would feel more rested than if I go to bed now and sleep for 8 hours.
Yeah.
It's just, and falling asleep in the old place was so much easier. Like I still fall asleep relatively easy, but it was so much easier back then. God damn it.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. No, I realized something, but I'm not gonna say it because I don't think they've said it to other people. But yeah, I know that I feel like a lot of people aren't gonna be around this month. Because I know you're moving, and I think I know other people that are doing stuff. It's gonna be a weird
Oh
month.
yeah, there will definitely be less activity from a fair amount of people.
Yeah.
It's going to be a little bit like when we all went to TwitchCon NA.
Kinda. But I mean,
Radiant.
I
It's a plinker.
Radian. Any plinkers in chat? I was told there are plinkers here.
I'm still here. The fuck are you?
Could you imagine a world where Chris wasn't purple?
I mean, she's basically pink, anyways.
That's true. She's not really purple. Can we get her fucking out of here? This
Yeah.
pink cat. Pink cats. They have it out for me, I swear. Rin hates me. Toto attacks me. Yeko attacks me and like pulls my ears and shit. Ame's mean to me. It's fucked up.
Who the fuck is this weirdo?
Ame is Australian. Listen, I'll have you know, I have had great relations with Australians. Most Australians I know I have been very good friends with whether
You
it
were
comes to
showing everything there
yeah,
for a
your
moment.
entire vagina, Chris. Where they're gonna gloss over that. Fucking Artie and Net and all the other Australians we know.
What a moment.
I miss moments.
I honestly also that was honestly such a good feature that they just didn't advertise. They had it hidden away. You have to go extra steps to use it. But it
Can
was
you
such a good feature.
can you look at your
Twitch is just
moments?
fucking stupid. Yes, I have.
You can still look at your moment, man. You got to do a stream one day where you look back at your Twitch moments and just see what they are. Cause I don't remember fucking any of them. Just a little trip down memory lane. Just what a moment. Reviewing
Yeah,
your
people
Twitch
with the
moments.
moment badge.
Yeah, I think I have one of
Flex your
those.
badges.
Do I
Fucking
have
limited edition
do I have one of
shit.
those? None of
Bragging
these are
rights.
moment badges. What the fuck? Where's my moment?
Getting
I don't have my moment badge.
let us fix the redeems page. Yeah, the redeems. There's so much shit with those that I would want to change as well, just for quality of life. Like, give us more options in limiting and the cooldown and stuff like that. Like basic shit.
You should talk to that Clancy fellow.
No, that's the thing. He's not the person to really do because he's more like I don't want to say a political figure, but like
He's like the king of Sweden.
let's
Comes full circle.
no. Well,
Oh.
yes,
Yeah.
kind of, yeah. It's like the spokesperson.
He's the
He's
mascot.
there to take the blame, answer the cries, and say, "No, no, no, everything is fine."
he's
That's what he
he's
does.
Tupper.
Yes, yes, 1-to-1. That's literally what
Yeah.
he does.
Tom Clancy? DJ, what's his name? Dan Clancy. Tom Clancy's a different person. He's a fucking writer or something. Dan Clancy is to Twitch what Tupper is to VR chat. Spread the word. Spread your legs too.
Not actually 1-to-1 because yeah,
No,
Clancy
I'm
is the
saying it
CEO
with my
and
whole
Topper is
chest.
explicitly the community manager.
I'm saying it with my whole chest. They are one and the same. They are the same you can't prove to me that Dan Clancy isn't Tupper. Have you ever seen Tupper in real life?
No, I don't
Yeah,
think I
well,
know him.
you
But
can't say that he's not Daniel Clancy. You can't prove it without a shadow of a doubt of a shadow.
yeah, there's just so much basic shit that is wrong that Twitch haven't fixed. That is obvious things. But nah, treasure train.
Treasure train, treasure train, treasure train, treasure train. Listen, Todd. They knew their audience, okay? And they knew that their audience likes trains. So they gave them more trains, Todd. It's a strategy. They're like, "Oh, y'all like
Corporate
trains?"
shitification. I fucking hate it. Corporatism. It's the worst thing in the world.
You know what I hate? Why has everything become gray? What happened? What happened?
That it's funny you say that because that is one color I would actually not mind on my house.
So like, what kind of lawnmower are you
Yeah,
gonna
sorry,
get? What
continue.
kind of lawn? Are you gonna get like a push mower, or are you gonna get like a ride mower? 'Cause I'm thinking, I
I would
was,
love to get one of those like self like robot
you gonna get a Roomba mower?
lawnmowers thingy. Yeah, whatever the fuck they're called.
Saying this as a joke. Listen, what I mean by this is I want you to remember what brands and corporations and companies and the wider aesthetic of the fucking world looked like in the year 2002, okay? When things had
Oh,
life,
I miss
when things
McDonald's.
looked pretty, when you went to a Taco Bell and you were transported back to the 80s. And now you go into a Taco Bell and it's gray and it's brown and it's it's beige. What happened? What happened to logos that had
I miss
life? Huh?
I miss the playground at McDonald's or like the ball
The
field.
McDonald's play place, yes. Back in the day,
You know what they have now?
what do they have?
Have you actually seen what they have now?
Yes, but you say
They
it.
have 2 screens.
Yep. They have two
Yeah,
iPads. They have two
yeah.
chairs and
Well,
two iPads.
in the place that I've seen here in Sweden, it's not iPads, but it's like
They're stuck in the
pads
wall.
on the wall.
Yeah. I call them
Yeah.
iPads. They're just fucking screens. But back in my day, fucking old man over here, you used to have an entire fucking jungle gym. You used to have like a ball pit. You used to have a fucking Nintendo 64 or a GameCube, depending on the era that you were born in. I want you to
I
look at a
honestly miss
fucking.
GameStop.
It's fucking.
That was nice.
Yes. What was it fucking called? There was like a fucking. I'm never gonna be able to find it. But like the era, I could maybe find it. Hold on, let me look at Twitter real quick. I'd have to scroll for a bit. But like,
Imagine just as like a content creator recreating a GameStop and using that as like your streamer room.
I mean, you look at somebody like Rose and she's in a little arcade. That's as close as you're gonna get. But like, imagine your like that like what you said there, but it was a Blockbuster Videos. That shit,
Oh, that'd be cool.
that would be nostalgia. You get, yeah, like a like something like that. Call me
Yeah.
the third Lil Piggy, cause I'm bricked up and ready to get blown. Sorry, I'm looking at my liked tweets. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. I don't know if I liked it. Thank you, Nepal.
GameStop like second-hand games. That was the only way I could get games aside from like Christmas. That was literally the only way I got games.
Yeah, I mean, like the fucking what red like Netflix starting out as like Redbox kind of. You pick up a fucking video, you know? You get like an actual thing. I don't think I liked it. As I'm getting further and further in my liked tweets, it's becoming less and less likely. But there's like I gotta fucking find it. I'm gonna lose my mind.
The youth market these days when it comes to games and stuff, that that is that is not a youth market. That's a scalper market. Things became it went from buying stuff secondhand to reselling it because it's not available anymore at a higher price. And
Hold on, let me see if I can reverse search my brain.
dude, fuck scalpers.
Did you
I
see?
want them to nicely go sit down in a very busy street
Oh wait, oh I
and just
found it.
let nature have its course. Whatever happens, happens. The world will be happy.
Okay, let me find a good fucking image, cause I found it. Ben, I'm gonna
Thank you
need
for
an
2 months.
image.
What did they do about the mice? Thanks,
Copy
Radiant.
image.
Very cool. Mm,
There's a certain art style. There's a certain art style, okay? That was from the fucking when was it? When was it? A popular aesthetic from the 1990s to mid 2000s, primarily in children marketing. It's called Wacky Pomo, okay? And this shit,
what?
listen, don't I art style. I'm looking at
That
literally.
looks like FNAF.
What do you mean that looks like FNAF?
I don't know. Like I can clearly see where FNAF, at least in a more later on versions, not the original free version, like later versions. Or hell, even the movie, I can see like inspiration from this stuff.
This shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna just for here. Like if you get a chance, Todd, to just like look at that wiki, click on the image on it, and then just look through the gallery that they have, you see just all this stuff that's so of its era. It's so colorful. Look at this. Look at how colorful this is. Look at how vibrant and full of life this place is. This doesn't exist anymore. This is what
Nope.
like marketing used to be when
I
it was
can
full of life.
hear the Nickelodeon
Yes,
like
they were very big on that.
stuff.
Nick, Nickelodeon.
Yeah. Hmm. Yep.
It's so like, uh this is a great wiki, by the way. Just like the aesthetics wiki. Because you get to, like, legitimately, there's a lot of interesting stuff that you could get inspired by there if you're trying to go
Yeah, I
for a certain
bookmarked
look.
that. I'm gonna look over that because it looks interesting. I love architecture and stuff like that.
You're gonna like this
Architecture and
then.
also like aesthetics. Yeah.
What's the aesthetics wiki? So you're gonna have a ball there. Because there's a lot of good shit.
They kind of like part of the same kind of like spectrum in terms of design
Frutiger
in
arrows
a
on
sense.
there. Oh, man. I miss it. When you used to fucking you would
Toys
have
R
a
Us.
you
Oh
know
my gosh.
Todd, you know what I miss and you know what I wish fucking like recent shit did? I want when you're listening to like a song on Spotify or whatever you're choosing, you have the option to make a visualizer. You like did you remember listening to music back in the day and there'd be like an
Yeah,
on
I
the
remember
computer
the
visual
Windows
and it'd be like
media player.
it changed colors and it would like
Yeah.
do all this shit. The amount of people
It,
that would
it
love to just get high and look at that while they're listening to music, I feel like Radiant would do
I
that
didn't even
often.
get high, but I was still staring at that for hours.
Yeah, it's great. But they don't do it anymore because they hate light, they hate fun.
Uh, oh,
Also, you know, I'm surprised you went for Freddy Five Bears when you look at that image, and I immediately am like, oh shit, that's the amazing digital circus. Like literally, like it's the same style and everything.
I don't know. Well, color wise, kind of style, yes, but it's not round enough.
What do you mean it's not round? The thing in the center is a little circle. The thing above it's a fucking bean. It's all waves.
I don't know. I don't entirely see it, but that is probably like personal preference, I guess.
I smell a fucking pizza. When are you gonna fucking? When are we gonna do like more digital circus stuff?
I don't know. I don't want to appeal to that bullshit.
You don't want to appeal it, but you appealed to
I'll
the
be honest.
bullshit before.
Yes, I did, because we were kind of just trying a little bit of everything to see what sticks and works on YouTube. And in long term, it didn't really help. I've also learned more that, that it was trying to appeal to an audience that I'm not interested in appealing to. Like, no disrespect intended, but, the people who make me Melitar a lot of fun. Maybe not so much love, and I feel like he is kind of a bit of an outlier.
This is why I want to do the
What are you
consensus.
doing?
I want a consensus. The fucking Only Neko's collective audience. Because I want to see, like, the average age in chat for like everybody. I want to see.
I can literally show you my analytics.
But that's like
I can
okay,
tell
Todd,
you right
okay,
now.
Todd, okay, Todd. But think about it. Think about a
You want to
question.
know what the highest age is?
Think about
the highest age group.
think about it like this.
I know it in my head.
Think about it like this, Todd. You have the opportunity to ask a question to your general audience of like, who in your chat, who in the Only Neko's community identifies as a furry? And the options can be, I identify as a furry. It can be, I do not identify as a furry. Or it can be, I peruse furry art sometimes, but I wouldn't consider myself a furry. You can get this information out of people. This is your opportunity to ask them whatever you want. Get whatever information. You can ask them, hey, how many times a week do you J.O.? You know?
You're definitely projecting, but no, I do think that's interesting. There's an idea there.
There's interesting stats to pull
that
from
sounds
this.
interesting.
I know
Yeah.
very well you can literally just pull analytics, but also you can't pull analytics from your chat and from Chris's chat and from Radiant's chat and from Asby's chat and from Chromia's chat and then fucking mash them all together because that'd be too much work. But we give that off to Drax after we get the information because he really wants to like, Google spreadsheet shit. So we put that out there. Oh, Ben also seems to. We've got Drax and we've got Ben that can work on shit.
You?
Bow. Thank you, Drekken. You can barely hear. What? Todd, what do you mean you can barely hear Todd? Speak?
What?
She's
Yoshim?
Yeah, she's literally reaching the yellow. I can show you in the thing that when she speaks, she's reaching the yellow bar.
Yeah, I was just mumbling. Like,
Yeah.
I wasn't saying anything.
Yeah. Like, I'm not crazy. You can only hear Boshi instead. What the fuck does that mean?
First, two things before I
What?
continue on
Yes.
your topic.
Yes.
Because I don't want to forget them.
Yes.
First off, I think Cyberchimp is a very good example of someone appealing to, like, again, no disrespect intended. He's doing great. He's very, very, very successful on YouTube. But it's very clear the type of audience he is appealing to. He understands that very well and does a very fucking good job at it. But if you compare Lolafun's content with Cyberchimps, they target different type of meme enjoyers. Cyberchimps has a more round, almost like a, I don't want to say goofy, but like a more lighthearted kind of maybe aesthetic is the right call or word. Cartoonish, yeah, and it's more of a family-friendly cartoonish. Whereas Loafon, he doesn't really. Lollapon has made some avatars that I have explicitly messaged him to say that please don't use this because it's actually bad for me. He has hit those things, you know. I fucking love Lollapon. I love that dude. I actually talked about him in the interview as well. I was like, I've said it multiple times. I feel Lollapon is one of the best dudes in the entire VR chat, like content creator community. That guy deserves heaven and gold, in my opinion. I hold him in very high regards. The other thing that I wanted to talk about, because I actually opened up the analytics, so I can give you a accurate wording. The analytics, it shows age and gender and all of that.
Yes.
So the two age groups that I'm gonna talk about, 18 to 24 years old and 25 to 34 years old.
Yes.
Which group of those two do you think is the highest group?
The 1 to 35.
Which
The second one. The 24 to 35 or whatever it was.
25 to 34.
25 to 34. Yeah.
Both of them are at 42%.
Yeah.
18 to 24, 42.4%. 25 to 34, 42.3%.
That's a more
There's a
18
0.1% difference.
Yeah, that's actually surprising.
Now, they do also show 13 to 17-year-old and 35 to 44-year-old. Which one do you think is the highest?
The higher one. I think you have more aged fans than you have younger fans.
13 to 17-year-old, 1.4%. 35 to 44-year-old, 9.6%.
Yeah, that's for Feast. That's for Uzi. You know, that's for all the old folks.
Roggy,
That's for
I
Roggy.
think no.
No, they're still in 30 something, early 30s.
Okay. Dude, I just insulted Roggy so bad right there. I'm so sorry, Roggy. I'm so sorry.
That's fucked up.
That is kind of fucked up.
But think about like that. That's an interest. Those are interesting statistics. But imagine how much more interesting statistics you could have if you just did like a little fucking Google spreadsheet or like a little fucking Google whatever the thing is called. Also, I'm realizing I think Nepal might be right. I think I'm only going. My mic audio thing only has one bar. And if I open up advanced audio properties, for the mic audio, I can't balance left and right, but it doesn't have mono checked, so I don't know what's happening. This is what I was afraid of when we were fucking with shit earlier.
We can talk with CS after, but yeah, it does sound like something might not be correct. But we'll look into it. We'll get it fixed. Don't worry. That is fixable. We'll handle it.
But this stream is gonna forever sound like Dookie. Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
I mean this in the best way possible, but probably better it happens now than it happened on one of your other streams.
Yeah.
Like,
nobody's gonna watch this.
Your audio is still saved, so if there is like something that you would like, you can obviously take it from my like stream as well.
Do we think I'm not gonna fucking do anything with it?
Obviously,
It's just yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised
yeah.
they were to fucking figure that out. Nepal over here being like, I got shit hearing. They're the only person that asked or that said anything. When at the beginning of my stream, I was really like, hey, I was fucking with my mic earlier. Does it sound good? And nobody said anything. It's like an old
It
style TV. It
happens.
fits. Well, if it fits, if I sound shitty, but it sounds like old TV shitty, maybe I'll keep it.
That's an aesthetic. That's
Yeah,
an actual aesthetic.
maybe. We'll see how it turns out.
We can get you like set up with uh EQ as well to
Fucking
like
what?
make it even more. I forgot what it's short for, but EQ equalizer
Equalizer.
to adjust the different parts like
Oh.
peaks, the bass, low and high thingies. I do not know the technical terms. No, not old radio mic. We're talking like small adjustments, not just
And not
making
just
him the
yeah, just
demon
like
from Has Been Hotel.
oh god, I
If you want
wouldn't
to
want
be
to
the
go
demon from Has
that.
Been Hotel, you turn down the bass on the equalizer, and then you get the m- middle band thing, whatever the fuck it's called, and you drag it like 3/4, and then you spike it. There you go.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be that. I just want to sound vaguely like I'm on a, CRT television.
Yeah, that's definitely doable.
Wait, I definitely only have one audio channel right now. Which is weird cuz if I hold up, if I go to property, if I go to switch microphone and I go over to the fucking US audio like they're good channels. When I switch index microphone
I
and I
have no
hit
idea.
OK, then I've only got the one audio channel. That's fucking weird.
I'm a very practical person. If I can't see it in front of me right now,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna be able to
same,
help me much.
same. Like, yeah, I get it. I get it. I have a question for Boshi. When did he grow adult hands?
When did you grow up?
Uh, I grew up on a night. It was a weird night. I got pinned down on a boat by a weird cat lady. That was the day that I grew up.
Why would you do such a thing?
To be fair, Chris did just kind of stand there and not help me at all.
She's still streaming.
No, she rated me.
Oh. No, I mean
Wait,
when
what?
that happened
When what happened? Oh,
on the boat. That's what I meant.
I think so.
Not the day. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
I think so. Yeah.
God damn it.
If only Chris had like a
Yeah, I was gonna make a
VOD.
joke like, oh,
Shit.
she's still streaming. She was streaming your demise or whatever.
She
But
definitely.
I know you weren't directly streaming it. Like, don't worry. I
It
was just
was.
making a joke here, but
You know what?
the ground were not cleared, so
It
confusion
was
happened.
funny though because she did stop
Shut up,
streaming
Ben.
because it got a bit intense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of Viket, John Viket was there for the interview.
You've giving out like little tiny hints. It's like, oh yeah, I was in that world and
Yeah,
I talked
but
about
I'm giving
Lolathon and
details that are not going to reveal anything
Jonathan
because
VCat.
he's not in the footage, but he was there.
See, I'm just yeah. There you go. Chat put together however you will.
Azo's Bay, thank you for 30 months.
There's literally no
Yeah,
footage to be
John V.
released.
Cat.
You should do like a Reddit AMA. Although you kind of done stuff like that. Just like,
Yeah, no, the better thing would just be to do it on Discord because the Reddit isn't really active enough.
oh shit, yeah, I
And
forgot we had
like,
Reddit.
I get, I get trying to make Reddit active, but we're kind of using Discord for everything that Reddit kind of is.
Yeah, Discord is just kind of better Reddit, which is sad to say. For communities, at least.
Yeah. Well, for now, with the new CEO and all that, the days are numbered.
They are. Today's the
Reddit is
10th.
dying like MySpace. No fucking way. No, 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 no. Reddit is
It's the 10th.
thriving. I don't care what anyone says about Reddit dying.
Get it?
Hell no.
The 10th.
You search any question at all on the
The
internet,
days are numbered.
and one of the results on the autocomplete will be
And
Reddit.
I said the 10th. You get it? I don't think anybody got it.
No, I haven't used it or heard about it in so long.
But yeah,
It is one of the best places to find information
ooh, I don't know about
or
that.
get help.
Okay, well, yeah.
The odds of you having an issue and someone else having had that issue prior and asking about it on Reddit is very high.
I will
Now, if
admit,
that will actually have a solution for you, that's
I will admit,
the AI taught from early. Yeah.
one of the few times that I've actually used Reddit, like for its intended purposes, I did it did work in the way that I wanted it to. I remembered um an old mobile game that I used to play that I couldn't for the life of me figure out what it was. And so I went to the tip of my joystick subreddit, which is a subreddit where you ask about games that you're trying to like find, like from either memory or you got like a single screenshot or like it's in the background on a TV in an image. Uh, and I put the information in there of everything I remembered, and within like 5 minutes, some dude came back to me and was like, "Are you talking about Mandrake Girls?" And I'm like, "Yep, that's it. That's it. Thank you." It like immediately. I used to play a mobile game called Mandrake Girls where you grew like anime girls in potted plants. It was weird, but I remembered it.
Issues, you will find information for whatever you search, even if you want to have source for information, source for misinformation. See, that's the thing. Yes, there is some level of misinformation, but guess what? Crowdsourcing works. That I Owen, if you're listening, feel free to correct me.
He's gonna correct you.
There is some kind of statistic that the average, like, if people are asked to make like an a guess for how much things are in a jar or something like that, the most accurate answer will be the average of all the responses. Something like that. Crowdsourcing is genuinely so powerful. NSFW digital artwork. See, no, you can't ask AI that. I don't think I'm big enough to have an extensive information available to the AIs, because they wouldn't have consumed videos, and most of my stuff is available as videos or memes or stuff like that. It's not like text information. Aside from the lore and
Oh,
even then, some of the few like tallest related things do mention the Skull and Candy wiki or lore.
that dude loves AI.
Who, get him?
No, the guy who just said AI good tool, bad people, boom, thumbs down. He loves AI. Yeah,
Frank.
Frank. Frank loves AI.
If we're asking randoms on Reddit is about as reliable as asking AI. It depends on what you're asking. If what you're asking, if you can't get a somewhat good answer from random people on Reddit, then no, AI is not gonna give you a much better answer, and vice versa. Like it, it depends on what you're asking.
What's the
Some things
general
should not be asked.
consensus of, this idea of these people? What is the general consensus here on this thing? That's a decent question to ask AI, because it's gathering the information and it's giving you, okay, well, I've pulled from here and here and here, and this is what these things are saying.
Yeah, an actual really really good use case for AI? Search engine, literally.
I mean, it pretty much is.
The AI does an extremely good job working as a search engine. In fact, I wouldn't say I use it more often than not instead of just Googling something. But I do like it does help a lot in finding things like that. No, I'm not talking about not going to websites. Quite the opposite. I explicitly use it to find the websites. I don't care about the information it spits out. That's not what I'm interested about. I'm using it to find the websites, the references, so I can go there and then continue. That is my use case of it. AI programs features some evolution search engine as well. Yeah, quite literally. Like calling them AI is not really accurate. These ChatGPT like spin-offs and all of that, they're not really artificial intelligence. They are explicitly large language models. Yeah, there's nothing intelligent about them. And yes,
I don't know. This is fucking. Does
and
AI count as old
the
people
what
stuff? What?
the before I respond to you, I want to respond
Yes.
to what Owen said because I just read it. I can't scroll up. God damn it. Well, the AI comes from other crowdsourced papers, so if nothing exists, its answer is just gonna be made up. Yeah, that's the thing. And it doesn't happen only for things that doesn't exist. It makes things up all the time, and that's what I refer to as hallucinations and stuff like that. And I've been seeing so much of it. Not really the reason why I explicitly use it, more just for gathering like links to websites and references. That's just kind of been what I find it personally useful for. But having learned that, just how bad it is right now, just it has definitely made my stance clearer on it. I'm learning the command line stage of the technology right now. Hallucinations will never go away fully. I think they're all stupid. They do have that like good use cases, but I'm still gonna think they're stupid. I don't care how useful they might become. I don't want them replacing. Like, I don't want the human future from Wally to become our future. And that is what AI is going to head us straight into.
People like the easiest solution.
Not just that people like the easiest solution. There's already a large majority who used to take advice from TikTok, but now instead takes advice and asking AI as if it's the predicting your future, like making your life choices based off of it.
You know, it was great back in the day when these people didn't have access to the internet and couldn't like get their thoughts out there and they just had to keep them to themselves. Because I don't think the world has gotten
Honestly,
crazier. I think that it's become more easy to access the crazy in the world now.
if they don't, oh my god, kid, you're saying what I. That's not really the issue here. The issue is that I don't even want to say 9 out of 10 people. 99 out of 100 people are not gonna be able to tell when the answer is not good. Was that Mew is under the truck and you gotta
Yeah,
slash to type? Oh my god.
literally that was like
Oh
before
my god.
the widespreadness of the internet. It was just, hey, I
What
heard
a
from a
fucking
friend
throwback.
that the like underneath the truck is there's Mew.
There gotta be more guardrails and agents in chats. You know damn well that's not gonna happen. Guardrails, yes. But then you get into a moral territory where who is um adequate to set up the guardrails for the rest of the world for what an AI can be used for, which most companies will be using different kinds, as we've already kind of started seeing. And then agents in chats, fuck no, there's not gonna be. They're probably gonna use other AIs for that. It's not gonna. There's no way in hell there's gonna be humans there. Nah, AI supporting AI. I I don't know what to tell you. It's just when AI is doing everything, what else is there to do?
Die? when AI is doing everything, you can just sit back and relax. But then at the same time, you won't have a fucking source of income, and you won't be able to buy anything. You can't get a job because AI is taking our jobs. Hey, remember us being old? So
Like, you won't need income when you have cat girls. I know there's like memes here, but like that is one of the arguments that, oh, we're gonna reach an utopia where AI controls everything and we won't have to work. Yay, yippee, and everyone will live happily and there won't be any issues in the world. No. Do you know how many times in history when humans have predicted and believed that there's an utopia waiting in X years? Now, how many times have that turned out to be true? Never. Do you know what humans are great at? Do you know what humans exceed at? Solving laziness. We are great at taking something we are too lazy to do and making it so we don't have to do it. We are extremely good at that. And no, Owen, I don't want to hear about history. Isn't that the plot of Wall-E? Yes. I can't wait when people will reference Wall-E as a human prediction. Like that movie was unknowingly a prediction of the future. You seem so happy. You seem like you're enjoying this.
you don't know what hard times are, Daddy.
Laziness is why we have
Hard times are when the
Laziness is why we
textile
have
workers
machines
around
that
this
automate
country
most of our lives already.
are out of work. They got 4 or 5 kids and can't pay their wages, can't buy their food. Hard times when the auto workers are out of work and they tell them go home. And hard times are when a man has worked at a job for 30 years, and they give him a watch, kick him in the butt, and say, hey, a computer took your place, Daddy. That's hard times. So anyway, this
Yeah,
is
laziness
the
is why we have machines that is automated most of our lives. The computer is kind of the result of us solving laziness. And I don't have any issue with that. I don't have any issue with all the things that laziness have solved for us, except for AI. I think AI is taking it too far. Though I know for a fact we can't stop it. I know it's coming straight at us. We see the AI train in the distance coming full speed right ahead, and we are right on the track. We are sitting gooses on that track, and we hear it honking off in the distance. That's that's where we're at. That's the future. I'm fully aware. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Boshi Boshi was not making a political statement. Don't read between the lines. Don't worry.
I was
We're
quoting a
talking shit.
I was quoting a promo from Dusty Rhodes from the fucking 80s. Who the fuck is a textile worker anymore? What? I don't even know what that
They
is.
will make fun of both sides, both up and down, of all countries. I don't care who's in
Ta-
office. I don't care which political side won the election. I will make fun of all of them. I'll say it, I think 9/11 jokes are funny. Come at me.
Still fucked up what Chris did the other day.
Honestly, Chris. What the fuck?
You know what? You know what we can all agree on, Tot?
Wait.
I don't know what
There,
we're doing.
there we go. I don't know either. I was. Yeah.
You know what we can all agree on, Todd? The Ruby John apple. A spirited himbo.
Uh-huh.
A blisteringly hot himbo of deep crimson complexion, Ruby John is truly a feast for the eyes. A sport, variety from the same tree, of the peculiar Jonathan apple. This magnetic vision of an idealized form is a stunning delight to behold, unblemished and overconfident, fit to be welded in temptation by Queen Grimhild herself. But like most objects, which are upsettingly attractive, Ruby John is quite dense and lacks the personality to justify its external advantage. Delivering an initial thrust of satisfying tartness, this apple straddles the line between mealy and crisp, juicy and dry, and is draped with a hefty skin, soiling its initial enchantment. Not to be totally disregarded, Ruby John is an exhilarating piece of eye candy, well suited for an hour of harmless fun in the back rooms of a Chippendale. +3 for beauty.
Backrooms? Huh. He's jingle. He said backrooms. It's the word we like.
Backrooms, jingle jingle. That's also called the
See, even Chris woke up.
Whoa, you see the power of what apples can do?
No, it was you mentioned backrooms.
Oh.
Okay, don't get ahead of yourself.
Okay, you know, let me just fucking here. I can you want fucking here. I'll fucking here you go. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Does this make you happy, Tot? Does this make you happy? Look, jingle jingle.
No, it's for
Jingle,
chat.
hey chat, jingle jingle. Jingle jingle chat. You happy? Look. Oh, jingle jingle. Jingle jingle. Jingle jingle. Is this what you want? Is this
It's the keys.
It's the keys. You want keys? Jingle jingle. Jingle jingle. It's funny. None of those are even my fucking car keys.
Chris is just here sleeping now.
I don't know why she's like it's not in the podcast. Are you new Mike?
What? Those is
He's,
mine
well, he's
or
saying
what?
that in your chat, so he must be talking to you.
What about it?
I think he is actually talking about mine though, because it probably does sound different. I just don't know what it actually sounds like.
I am so confused.
Can't
Frank,
hang
can you please learn English? I know you're Australian. I know it's a deep-rooted issue. But please, help us out.
Well, he's technically like Phil-Australian? Australino?
Don't say it.
What?
Me or Boshi? You still haven't answered. Are you using a new microphone? No, I am not. However, the mic settings might be a little bit different. I don't know if this mic is having issues. But no, I'm not using the new mic.
Should I use my new mic?
actually don't know how it sounds.
We can find out.
We can keep it a surprise.
Yeah,
Give people
okay.
reason.
Yeah.
Like, I
Give people reason
I
to
think
fucking
it's a
show
good
up.
it's a good selling point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I would have probably done it this weekend, but
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not using the new mic. Currently, did change something? I don't know. It seems like this mod mic it's different from like week to week. I don't know, but mm, I did get the new mic, the SE electronics mic. I'm gonna try that one out after the move at some point when I have things more set up. I actually don't know how much I've talked about this on stream, but I do actually like plan to make like a proper studio ish.
whoa! I don't think you've mentioned it on
There's like a
stream.
lot of plans. Yeah. I'm gonna do like uh, it's gonna be both a mocap studio, but it's also gonna have like an actual studio attached to it. It did multiple times, not today. Yeah, but I don't know if I've actually explained the details of it. I don't have any plans to get into DJing. It's gonna be I don't know. Will it be an uncats of fun? I don't know. I have no plans right now. It's just been an idea, some format of them, but no plans.
If
The
I
mic
had,
that I got is a yeah.
I'll
You
go
go.
on.
I was just gonna link the mic that I bought. Not say anything.
Uh, um, I think it'd be an interesting like thing. Like if I had all the money and the free time in the world, essentially do like a Mr. Beast thing where we get like a bunch of us and it's like the last one to take off the VR headset
Your daughter
loses.
smoking.
Can you stop smoking, Shy? I'm gonna fucking rub cigarette ash into all of your clothes. How do you like that, huh? How do you like that, huh, Shy? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want all of your clothes to be like covered in ash and smell like ash and cigarette smoke? Because if you keep smoking, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put it into your shampoo. I'm gonna put it in your body wash. I'm gonna put it into the soap. You're gonna smell like the inside of a fucking old motel if you don't stop smoking. You think I won't? You think I'm not the type of fucking parent that would like cover your entire room in fucking peanut butter? I would. Don't you tempt me.
What?
Whoa.
Think you put away. Welcome, welcome. We're japping about boomer stuff.
Can you believe it's
We've come
been
to realize.
4 hours?
I don't even know how long I was streaming before we started.
I mean, I
It was
know
just about an hour, I think.
you just take whatever my uptime is and subtract it from your uptime.
That's your uptime.
My uptime is 4 hours and 20 minutes. Just please.
That's 1 hour and 10 minutes extra.
No,
Is the better bunny?
it's not. Puck, you would be a good person to ask here. Drax, like what is just before Twink? Because Drax isn't really a twink, but like he's cusping on it. So whatever it is, that stage before twink. I was saying it's an otter, but I don't know if I'm correct. I don't know what it's called because he's like he's not a twink. Like, he doesn't really have twinkish features. Like, he's not a femboy. Now we wait for Puck to respond. Shy, I'm going to take away that hoodie that Doki got you, and I'm gonna put it into like a high up shelf, a high up cabinet that you can't reach, and you're never gonna be able to get it again. A Switch is the only thing I got for that.
Nah.
I will get it. Radiant, you're not much
That's
taller
like
than her. What?
um
But that's not correct. It's not correct. Like, it wouldn't be a Switch. Cause like I'm thinking like there's
yeah,
Twink
that's
and
what I
there's
was.
Bear, and there's something in between. There's like stages in between.
No booming pussy survive.
Todd, can you make an asset that is like a
He's a mesomorph.
I don't fucking know. I don't that like is that an alien from the Alien movies? Alien? Is that like a dinosaur? Is that what humans were before they were humans? A mesomorph? Anyway, can you make like an
Gonna
asset
say her.
that is like a garden hose, right? And it spits out water in like a water-like flow. But when you put your thumb over the tip of it, it turns into like when you do it in real life and it like sprays out at like a higher pressure because you're blocking some of it.
Hey, well, I mean, yeah, it's possible, but
Because I want to do that to Shy every time that she smokes.
I feel like you should just have one of those garden hose like gun attachments that
True, you could do the the
sprays
the,
it.
sp- the spray
That
the
would be
spray
more
one.
dad-like.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Well, no, I guess I'm more poor because I'm used to having to put your thumb over it to change it. I wasn't rich enough, I'm sorry, to afford one of those crazy nozzles.
We didn't really afford one either. We had one that was like handed down. It was like semi broken, so
Mm,
it would like leak out water. So I didn't like using
mm,
it because it leaked out water and it got the hand very cold. So it was just easier to
mm.
not use one. But I know they exist and like it's usually see them in movies.
Did you ever
In
have the experience of filling up an inflatable pool when you were a child and playing in the water? Or is that like an American thing?
I didn't fill them up. My dad did. I've seen him do it. But I've never
But I
been
mean,
much
like,
for like
did you play in
swimming
it?
outside or in pools. No.
No, okay. Yeah, that was like a thing I remember. Very specific memory of getting like one of those inflatable pools and it would be fucking blow it up and you'd put it
I
outside and
Zulu.
you'd fill it with water and we'd splash around in it. Twink, otter, fox, cub, bear. I don't know what that's from, but it feels correct.
Are we still talking about like femboys and stuff, or is this like
This is
furries?
gay people. What do you
What?
mean? You know what a bear is,
There's a
right,
joke
Tot?
here.
You know what a bear is, right?
There's a joke here
Uh-huh.
that
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna make, but I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna explicitly explain that there is a joke here
Mm-hmm.
because that way I haven't insulted anyone.
Mm-hmm.
The takeaway from this is Drax is officially a furry.
Yeah, he is. Drax, that doesn't surprise. I could see Drax running around with a fucking Little furry character, right? You can see it too, right? Can't you? It's got the little horns and everything. It's got the ponytail still. He definitely have his thong still, right? You can see it, right? You see it?
He liked guns.
He does like guns, and furries love guns. Oh my god. We've been wrong this
Yeah.
whole time. We've been calling him gay. We should have been calling him a furry.
Well,
Well, he can be
they're not
both.
mutually
Yeah, true.
exclusive.
He can be. He's
Yeah.
both. You're both, Drax. It's okay.
Mm,
Shy, I'm gonna spray you with the water hose. I'm gonna get the nozzle and I'm gonna put it onto the high pressure setting. You better watch your fucking back. I will. You think I won't? Shy, never say you won't to me, because I will. Given the opportunity. Given the fucking opportunity, I'll fucking. I was supposed to have a spray bottle asset many years ago, but it never came to fruition.
I am very hungry now. You know what I would love?
Mm-hmm. What?
A gordita crunch.
A
God, that would be
cheesy
good.
gordita crunch? Just
Guess what
fly
I would
over to
love more?
America. Pick one up. Easy. Clap.
I am considering so much to start cheating on my gluten diet because there's just so much that I'm missing out on right now. And I'm like,
Wait until you're
man,
moved, hot, and then you can celebrate with some good tasting food and some cookies.
doesn't gluten kill you? I mean, long term, yeah. Speaking of, actually, I found there's a new pair of gluten-free cookies that are made by a candy company,
Mm-hmm.
and they are actually the best cookies, like hard cookies, that I've ever tried that are bought store bought.
Oh.
But they're expensive, very expensive. It's like 8 cookies for $5, and they're not like huge cookies. They're not tiny cookies either, but they're like a little bit more like fancy, I guess.
You're paying for it, but they taste good and they're gluten free.
Yeah, like they were good enough to where I will justify the price if I'm like really in the mood or if there's like special occasion kind of. It's not something I will get that often, but they were good enough to where, if the time is right, then yeah.
Again, I
It's
think
the first pair of hard gluten-free like gluten-free hard cookies that I've actually felt is like worth it.
you're fucking to celebrate your move. I think that's a good time after you unpack a bit. You be like, okay, new place, new
Anyway,
me. Time to destroy your body.
yeah, but I also have plans to go to TwitchCon. So like I don't wanna cheat on my gluten diet too long either. Like that is pretty late in the year. Like it's later than last year.
Yeah, I
I also need
mean,
to talk to you about that if that was something you were like considering at all. Because for me it will just be like business more or less. Do it twice? What do you mean? I can just unmute in game as well. There we go.
do we want to
Not
just
bad.
like end the podcast? if we just want to like talk with people, because I already requested a bit ago.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was stream might or not, but I don't think I'm gonna keep going for super long because I'm like very hungry, and I
Mm-hmm.
also want to go to bed early today. And tomorrow is a big stream day. It's the Manuel Lele stuff.
Yeah.
Um, last day for the move, yeah. Um, Table Mill. Shut up. I still might stream on Tuesday. It's not gonna be the last one. Tuesday might just be like a shorter stream. There's just not gonna be a schedule. See, everyone is so hyper fixated on me not streaming. That's not exactly how it's gonna be. The most explicit thing is like there's not gonna be a schedule. So streams will be more scattered and more random.
I can't believe you're retiring for a while, Todd. Tomorrow.
Stop saying that because people will actually believe it. It's like when people say you're sexist. People will
Uh,
actually believe it.
fair. It's just tell them you're gonna fucking, I don't know, make the schedule, have question marks on every day of be like maybe a stream for like put the schedule out and just put maybe a stream, maybe not.
Maybe stream, maybe stream, maybe stream.
Yeah,
You know what? I like that.
yeah.
Yep, I'm doing that.
Because then they won't look at it and be like she's not streaming, like she's just nothing.
Didn't someone say Taos would be gone for a month? And I got confused thinking that. Literally that! See? No, I will be. I am explicitly going to be moving on Wednesday and Thursday. Probably gonna be a little bit like Wednesday and Thursday is when the actual move is happening. Friday will probably be like cleaning, doing touch ups. But like the computers moved last, so I will still be active on Wednesday. Friday is realistically going to be the only day where I might be very MIA. I'm banning the word leaving and abandon.
What are you gonna do for the raid though? They always say that you abandoned them.
Sucks to suck.
Who's sucking?
Find a new word.
Just go to dictionary.com and look up synonyms of abandoned. Easy clap. Free mail easy.
Fuck you, TJ. Mr. Boy Band cheerleader looking ass. God damn it. Hope everything goes smoothly. Yeah, it currently seems like everything will be pretty fine. I have most of the stuff already packed down that I can move. Like Most of the stuff that isn't packed down right now is basically things that will be moved on first day. So
In a heartbeat, VB. For enough money? What do you mean?
what's this? Oh my god. Fuck
Barely a
you,
streamer.
Juice. Fuck you. Bullshit. Boshi's chat is chat too. Damn.
That's not true.
That's who everyone has been talking about. What?
Well, you love chat too. You don't love my chat. So it can't be my chat.
Damn.
See? Myth busted. I'm Janie Heineman, and this is Todd Savage.
I haven't packed Greg down yet. It's the only kitchen utensil I haven't packed down. Feels like crispy action. That's funny.
Why would you not? I thought you don't use it. Why would you not put it away if you don't fucking use it?
I hate everyone. I have never once said that a kettle is bad or like useless or whatever. The explicit thing that I have been advocating is that it's not a required thing. You don't need it. It's a luxury item. It's a cheap luxury item, but it's a luxury item. It is something you can survive without.
Well, then why haven't you packed
That's
it
what I've been
down?
saying. I have not packed it down.
Yeah, why? If it's not a necessity, if it's not a bare necessity, then why isn't it with all the other shit that's not necessity right now, like your cards and shit?
Because I have it now.
But it's not a necessity.
It's not a necessity, which is why I never bothered buying one. The incentive that Chad was making a big thing out of it, that was the reason why I got one. Now that I have one, of course I'm gonna fucking use it.
Bare necessities, the simple bare necessities.
And tea is a necessity. Only if
British?
you have fucked up tea.
What? What?
Only if you have fucked up teeth.
Oh, teeth. It's hard to hear the th at the end. You sounded like only if you have fucked up tea, and I was confused. It is crazy how the British are just like addicted to tea for some reason. Like what?
This culture.
Like what? Like what? Huh? What?
It's like people in India would like, I think it's naan bread.
Yeah, but
Naan bread
Todd,
is
have
like,
you fucked with naan bread though? It's fucking amazing.
oh, it's great.
Yeah,
That's not what I'm talking about though. It's a cultural thing.
I guess. Is it like fish for Scandinavians? What's the
No, a
food you?
better example would be it's like hamburgers with Americans.
I don't eat a hamburger every day, but British people wake up and can't live their lives without drinking their morning tea.
Better example. It's like Americans with gasoline.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I'll have you know, my car had great mileage on it before it was fucking hit. I can't even open up the gas tank anymore.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got
Oh,
hit
wait,
right
that
where the
makes sense.
fucking gas thing is. So,
Yeah. Dude, that
yeah.
fucking sucks.
Yeah, I know. I really hate my life right now. I didn't, let it be known, I didn't crash. I was crashed into, Puck. Legitimately. Either way.
Yep.
Do we want
I
to
think
call it,
it's
Todd? Yeah.
anyhow.
Anyhow
Yeah, I'm
time.
pretty out of topics. Pretty
Yeah.
done japping.
Yapping? You
Yapping.
you gotta fucking put more emphasis on the "ya" part of yapping. Because it
Yeah,
sounds bad every time
yapping.
you say it.
Japping.
Yeah, it sounds like sounds like a J
Why is
instead.
that bad?
Well taught, because an insult used against Japanese people is a shortened word of the word Japan.
Have I ever told you about intent?
No, I don't think we ever talked about camping. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Fuck, I can't kick you.
It's my instance, bitch. Bitch. It's my instance, bitch.
Shut up, Frank. Got to have a daily surstrumming? What? No. See, that's the thing. Another thing. People that actually eat surströmming, they have it like 2 to 3 times a summer at best. And again, it's used like a spice, not like a main course. You fucking
Yo, I'll tell you
heathens.
what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Get it? Spice, like the Spice Girls.
No,
They're British.
shout out. Shout out to who?
Shoutouts to all the pears. I eat pears now.
On flatbread with other topping on the tries on it? Yeah. Have it on flatbread with diced boiled potatoes, finely cut red onion, and sour cream.
That was fucked up. Where's the cable? There it is. Boshi tries an Asian pear. I don't know what an Asian pear is. I like pears. I don't know what an Asian pear is, but I would
like
try it.
ketchup.
What?
Jasmine rice with ketchup is great.
Why are you putting just rice on ketchup? Or just ketchup on rice, sorry. What the fuck is wrong with you? Psycho, and I must emphasize this, path.
Ketchup is good. I'm sorry you guys have your
Ketchup is
secondhand
fine. I'm just
bullshit
saying.
ass plastic ketchup.
I'm just saying, white plain rice with ketchup sounds insane to me. Like, I'm sure that's a very, like, Underprivileged poor meal. I'm sure a lot of people would say that.
Dude,
Them rabies?
2 plain slices of white bread
Mm-hmm.
with ketchup on, and then just that. You put them together and just that.
I would not
That
eat a
shit
ketchup
slaps.
sandwich.
Dude, ketchup sandwiches slaps. They're so fucking good.
This guy's never seen
It's an
omu rice.
actual snack.
Omu rice is different. Omu rice is fucking egg. What are you talking about? There's egg and rice. It's not just rice. Putting ketchup on that is, I guess, fine. I still don't like ketchup on eggs.
If someone says ew to that, I know for a fact they haven't tried it.
What? Omu rice? Or what?
No, bread with ketchup.
Bread with ketchup? I mean, like with other shit? Yeah.
No, just ketchup.
I don't know about like I've had like hot dogs on bread and ketchup.
Dude, hot dog bun with just ketchup. I fucking love that.
It's kind of insane. I'll be honest with you, Todd. I'll be perfectly frank
Shit is a
ocean with
fucking
you.
weird. You know what? You know what?
Yeah?
When I cheat on my gluten diet, I'm gonna buy an entire bag of hot dog buns and just make a bunch of them with ketchup.
Oh, you fucking got me. Oh. Oh, you fucking got me. You're gonna eat a gross meal? Oh no, don't. Oh, whatever will I do? Also, for the love of God,
I
Todd.
don't know when.
Ben, is he even here?
I don't know.
Like, we're done with the pot. We can take the fucking thing off. Cuts the fucking mic.
Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm dying. Oh yeah, I bought Doritos.
What flavor?
Cool Ranch,
Ooh,
or if it was American Ranch, and
it's Cool Ranch.
paprika flavor.
Paprika. I've never had paprika flavored. Anyway, Todd, I'm gonna like get out of the call now and talk in game.
Okay.
And whoa, crazy! Y'all are here.
Hello?
Who
Oh
the
my God,
fuck
shit.
are you?
No, wait,
Hello, who is
Bosh, you
this?
can hear us again. Chris, we need to stop saying slurs.
Wait. I've been speaking this whole time. What do you mean you couldn't hear me?
Would you shut the fuck up?
How
Yeah,
you doing?
I think Ben fell asleep. Awful.
Did he fall asleep?
Oh,
Where
yeah.
is it?
Over
He's
in the
over
corner
there.
there.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to hear you're not doing
has
well.
not been a good day for that one.
I can imagine.
No. I found a good world to like like show how I
I
feel.
need to like sit up, Jesus.
Don't
Oh no,
I
is it
actually
the
think
world I'm
that
thinking
Ben
of?
might have fallen asleep.
Yeah, I know what world it is.
yeah, don't like look at it, but like this is how I've been feeling lately.
Then yeah,
Todd.
that world.
That's how I've
Yo,
been
Boshi,
feeling.
Same.
Yeah.
Fucking same, mate.
Anyway,
Were you here for when he was talking about it? Did you hear that?
I wasn't here for when
I
he was
wasn't
actually
there.
talking about what happened, no. I think I might have been asleep during that bit.
I was still streaming. Because I joined in and there was some talk about a car.
Yeah, I'll leave that up to Boshi, but yeah.
You know the car that I just bought like a week ago? Not even.
The brand new one?
Yeah, that I had to buy because my old car died. Well, I was driving down a road and somebody wasn't paying attention at where they should have been stopped at a stop sign and hit me.
Yep. Insurance?
Great.
I am working on it. I talked to my insurance and to their insurance today. But man, I fucking hate being an adult and having to deal with this bullshit.
I fully agree with you on that one. Only over time I've actually needed to do insurance-related stuff was I was told I accidentally reversed into someone's car that had basically parked nose to the tail of my car with no space for me to move. And I didn't even notice they were that close and accidentally reversed into them and crushed their front-facing sensor bar for auto parking stuff. If I had have gotten insurance involved, it actually would have cost me more in the long run. So I just spoke with them personally, went, look, go to a mechanic, get a quote or three from several mechanics on how much it's going to cost. We'll find the cheapest one that's actually still going to get the job done, and I'll just pay it out of pocket. Which is exactly what we did. It sucked because, unfortunately, the total cost was a lot of money, and I had to take out a loan in order to cover that, as well as some other financial things that were going on at the time.
Yeah.
Which was, if it wasn't for the fact of that particular car incident that I had to take out a loan for, I would have taken out a loan for TwitchCon last year instead. And I would have met you all.
Man.
Well, it's already pretty much
It is what it
like
is.
said it's done that there's not gonna be anything this year, so
No, I know that.
at least for the
I'm
anime
going to,
one. There is the EU one.
yeah, I'm going to the EU one mostly so I can meet with Flops and the other people that are confirmed to be going so far.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it, and I'm incredibly fucking nervous. Help.
I'll be fine. It's scary at first. Like, I've been there. Don't trust me.
I wonder
You've
if,
never traveled internationally, bitch.
Yeah, but I traveled across the country, which is basically to like another country.
Okay, Boshi. Let's just remember for a second. Okay?
Yeah.
Australia and America
Mhm.
are comparable
Mhm.
in landmass size.
Mhm.
I've traveled from Tasmania to the top of Queensland.
Mhm.
That is not a big trip. Yeah, I can see where you're going. Okay, just fucking...
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
Okay, bye, Tot.
are you hopping
Yeah.
up?
Thanks for the thing. Bye. Had fun.
I'll probably yawn the instance, but I don't know how long.
La da 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 da. I almost just hit close on my OBS. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm stupid.
Though,
What the fuck?
oh, it's this world.
Yeah. I'm surprised it's still Christmas themed. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go too much longer, but
Yeah.
and yeah, in terms of like the actual car shit, it's not like the insurance and shit will handle it. I just want to fucking relax because I haven't been able to like just relax in my life for a month or two.
Yeah.
To where I don't gotta worry about anything. I can just fucking exist and lay down and just decompress. Be great. We never go in this room. This room is almost always like unused.
I feel like it's a weird location. It's like right at the
I mean, it's right
entrance.
at spawn, but it's comfy. You know, there's chairs, there's a TV. This would be like imagine just
There's a
sitting
touch
here
screen.
and watching a movie. You put on the fucking Polar Express. You just sit here and
There's
watch.
the cuck chair.
If that's what you want to call it. If you wanna be cucked, that's up to you, Chris. I will judge you. I will say that though.
Oh, you think that's for me?
You brought it up, Chris. Why else would you bring it up if you can't delt it?
It's a chair in the corner.
If you can't smelt it, you shouldn't have dealt it. I cannot wait. I can. See, Ben fell asleep, so it just had the unscripted toast and the two names, on it. But so I couldn't do anything about it.
You can close public.
Yeah, I just hid the fucking.
Disable the source.
Yeah, I just hid the source thing. This is not the thing I should be looking at. It's fuck. I hate that. There. Yeah, I just hid the source, and then I'll try to remember that it's a thing next time that I stream. Invisible? Oh, no, he's over there. I'm stupid. I'm losing my mind. Merry Christmas, everyone. You ready for the big Christmas event? Are you ready to Christmas? Tahu bore, tahu bore. I don't know how the fucking song goes.
It's Christmas. Merry Chrysler.
Chris, did you ever watch The Grinch as a child?
No.
What the fuck?
I feel like that's a very American.
It's a
tradition.
cartoon.
'Cause I have no.
What do you mean?
I have no clue who it is, or like.
You
all I
you
know
don't
is
know
they're,
the fucking
mad at Christmas.
Grinch.
No.
You don't know who the Grinch is. He's an icon, right? You know who the Grinch is.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Mine
See?
is American too.
Riddy, you know who the Grinch is, right?
Chat.
Yeah, see, Riddy knows. I don't know if they're American or not.
But yeah, chat. Europeans and stuff. Do you guys know the Grinch?
Everybody knows who the Grinch is,
Will
Chris,
thing?
except for you. See, Will knows.
I'm sorry, did I just overhear as I came back that Chris doesn't have any idea who the Grinch that stole Christmas is?
Australian.
No,
Right.
I don't. No,
VB knows the
they are
Grinch.
American stuff too. I don't know.
And VB lives like in the middle of the nowhere or whatever, in like the ethereal plains.
Alright, Chris,
Yeah.
do you know who Dr. Seuss is?
No.
Simple. Okay. They obviously never translated Dr. Seuss to go to Norwegian.
That'd be oh my god. The weird
So Chris
shit
has never heard of green eggs on ham?
is end ham, but
Green eggs
yeah.
and ham?
Cat in the
Cat
Hat.
in the Hat?
Chris,
Horton here's a
I mean, I've
huge.
heard some of these phrases, but I don't know the reference now.
So
Chris,
they're kids' books written by a famous children's author by the name of Dr. Seuss. They're all old stories that he wrote way back when that are still popular to this day, and a lot of them have had cartoon and movie adaptations made of them because they're entertaining.
she
and
doesn't
silly.
know
got a
the
lot of
Lorax.
Norwegian books and stuff that you guys have never heard of. No, I don't know about Lorax.
Yeah, but Chris, here's the thing: is that outside of America, people still know who Dr. Seuss is in his books, whereas outside of Norway, what the fuck is a Fika Blitter? What's the Christmas movie? Fika Blitter?
What?
What's the fucking
Or however it's pronounced.
the Christmas movie that you watch every year?
Grand Prix.
Don't
The-
know of any Christmas movies that we watch.
The fucking the house, the hill, the fucking thing, the car. This
It's
one
not
that
a Christmas movie.
But it's like you watch it every year at Christmas, Chris. Or Tot does at least.
No, we don't.
What are you
Maybe
fucking...
Tot does it. That's their tradition.
Tot's weird, Boshi. Let's just be fair. Tot is fucking weird.
Yeah, but like...
Yeah, I feel like we've been gaslit though. Like I've definitely heard Todd say like, "Oh, this is like tradition."
Yes! That's why I'm saying.
Yeah, she does that.
It could also be that it's tradition for her and her family, not for the rest of everyone
Yeah,
else.
that's what I'm thinking.
Not with the way she talks about that movie.
Yes, but remember, Tot's an idiot. Let's be fair.
But
who
no, a lot
amongst
of
our
those things
friends
I just
isn't
don't know
a
about.
fucking idiot?
Chris,
And I mean, it could be
We're
my
all in this
family
game.
just didn't show it to
We
me.
all
I
got
don't know.
here somehow.
Chris, we need to sit down one stream, and you need to fucking read Green Eggs and Ham, and The Grinch Who Stole Christmas, and Sam I Am, Fox on Socks.
Sam I Am is green eggs and ham.
Yeah, I forgot, okay? I'm tired. Fucking...
Let's just
Yeah,
skip
but
right ahead and just show her
why
Michael
read
Myers
just-
as Cat in the Hat.
I don't want to
No.
ruin it for her.
No, no,
Hello.
no,
What?
no.
What, you don't-
No.
you don't- You don't want
I
Chris to
said,
see
like,
his
Fox
Paul-
and Fox and
seeing
Socks?
Paul-
Okay, this
That's the
episode-
song,
Hello.
the book.
No.
Knocks on
We'll
box
watch
on
The
Fox on
Grinch.
Socks.
We'll watch Jim Carrey
Yes.
as the Grinch. We
Oh
will
my
not
God.
watch Myers as fucking.
I still love that one interview from Jim Carrey, just like, you know, having the fan interaction and, oh, we loved you in the Grinch. He like does the impression and you're like, oh,
They're mad at me.
makeup.
They're mad at me
I will
because I don't
be
know.
Right back in a minute.
what is it
by the
that I
way.
don't know?
Just gotta disappear
The
for a short
Grinch
bit.
and
He doesn't... Chris doesn't know any fucking Dr. Seuss at all. Zero.
it just wasn't a thing for me. Oh, he's dead. What happened?
He
Did
said
he
it,
say?
he'd
I
be right
didn't hear.
back.
You'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Take care of something real quick.
Does Chris know anything, to be fair? That is a fair question.
What?
Chris doesn't know
Chris knows
anything.
what she knows.
Exactly. How the Grinch Stole Christmas, the original, just everything about that. You're the mean one,
Sure.
Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. What?
She didn't even listen to your Christmas album.
That's true, Chris. If you listened to my Christmas album, you would have heard me sing You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch.
Yeah, I probably heard it, but I don't know, like.
And the
know,
fucking... I don't
like,
know if I
album.
released the other version, which was Mrs. Tot.
No, we did not.
We did not release that. It is lost media.
No.
Because I don't fucking have it, I don't think.
It is not. It is still.
Yeah,
I still
okay.
very much have the
I
session.
mean, I'm sure we'll put it on. the
Yeah,
Christmas,
but it's
like,
hidden media.
movie days and stuff.
Chris,
It's in the archive.
you take me as a Cindy Lou Who character.
What?
Cindy Lou Who, who's no more than 2. You'll understand, Chris, when you watch it. Trust me.
Ah, okay.
Trust the process.
Sure.
Also, I'm realizing, like, all the fucking... Hello. All the fucking, like, DMCA stuff that's been happening. How does that work for karaoke? Like, if I just, like, sing along to karaoke, does that mean, like, my VOD's gonna get fucked in the ass? Even though the
Yes.
songs itself
Have
are
no
not
clue.
carrying
Yes.
over? What the fuck? Well,
Yep.
that's a VOD.
Wait,
That's
so
that's
even
a-
if I'm like singing a little bit right now, that's bad.
apparently.
No, it's. Sorry. So to run it by me again. What's the plan?
So what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm either gonna go to a karaoke world, or I'm gonna like just put the songs on YouTube and put it on screen. Either way,
Right.
the VR chat world or the video will not be saved to the VOD, but my voice
Hmm.
will be saved to the VOD.
Right.
Because it's gonna be me full on singing all of these songs. It's just there's not gonna be any music.
It's it's a toss-up. I'll be real.
Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll see what happens. And either there will be a VOD for the VOD
That shit
channel
is
or
so
not.
fucked up. You can't even sing.
It really is, because like, unfortunately, YouTube's copyright detection has gotten really good, and it's just like, hey, you did a melody. Like, literally, you could
I
change
wish I could
the
do
words,
melody.
but it will recognize the melody.
Yeah, I remember
just like-
Twitch things.
Man,
Can't do that
The
no
worst
more.
part is that it's just money. The music companies
Yep.
just want money. They
Yep.
don't care about creativity.
fuck you, Lars
community,
Ulrich.
they just
This is
want
all your
money.
goddamn fault.
Man. Christmas already. Hi, Fubu.
Money.
It's Christmas. Look,
Money.
Bubble.
Money.
there's a
Huh?
tree.
Christmas?
Yeah,
It's Christmas.
that's a cool fox in chat.
Is a fox.
Dude, you ever see like
Fox in a
Fubu
box?
and Co? They're like cool people. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Whoa. It's Saturday. It does not feel like Saturday night.
No.
Where the
Pen.
pens are? I don't know if there are pens in this world.
Does it have pens?
Around?
Nope. Tanner look.
Maybe it'd be in the fucking garage. There's wrenches. Gay. Thumbs up. Trans. Thumbs up. Ugh, what the fuck? Grey Wolf, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. It's a very low energy. I'm very tired, but I appreciate the raid. Chris! Chris! Chris, where the fuck are you? Chris, do your job.
What?
Fucking shout out. Do the shout out command, Chris. There's fucking famous
I was
YouTubers
busy.
in my chat. What do I do? Hello. You want a goth woman? Fucking lucky. I want to win goth women.
There you go.
Can you, like, what's the secret? 'Cause you didn't, Chris, you didn't, that's not him.
What?
Do your job. I'm in his fucking thing.
Did it.
God
What does
damn
it
it.
say?
Frickin'.
Good job.
I haven't fucking. Man.
Can I do a shout out on Chatterino? Why can't you do
Yeah,
that
just
slash
Chris.
shout out?
Chris.
Is it
I
slash
have
shout out?
exclamation point SO now. It should work.
Oh, is it that?
It should work. Hop off. Welcome.
Shout
By the way, I should say,
out.
welcome Raiders. I don't normally look like this. Welcome Raiders. I
That
appreciate it,
didn't
and
look
thank you
correctly.
all for the follows. I'm just in bed, and
Oh, it's with an E.
Carl and Zombie and Sean Hood and God of War and Atlas and Nicholas and Nix. Jesus Christ.
That's the
Scream
correct
guy.
one, right?
Jeremy and,
But it didn't work.
Why didn't it work? No, SO, Chris, not shout out. It's not that
Oh.
hard. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. It means a lot. There you go. See, Chris, it's that easy. Go check him out. He's a funny guy.
Imagine if I misspelled.
You should have seen him on the. We did like a fucking men versus women thing on free stream. You missed out. We won. We're clearly
It was
better.
too early for me. I
We're
was
clearly
saying I
better.
could maybe join it, but it was just too early.
It was
We
not.
were supposed to do something that day.
But Chris, and then we realized that it wasn't too early, and then we did it later. Phoenix and
Yeah.
Dukes, I appreciate it, and RMH, thank you. It got pushed to later because everybody, was there. We realized that, some of us have work. Adopted myself as his child.
Yeah, that was what I was like.
What the fuck?
Like, you're gonna be home super late. I didn't understand. Anyways.
What is happening? Why are people being forced into families and adopted? What happens? I've tuned into a stream like once or twice. Wolf is an interesting guy. He's an interesting fellow, I'll be honest. Like, sparkle on, but it's not Wednesday, Radiant. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening, man. I'm fucking exhausted. It's been a day. I was planning to go home and fucking, not even go home. I was planning to do some fucking shopping, and then my day got ruined. You were forcefully adopted as a father. That is true. I was forced into fatherhood against my will. That has happened. It does exist. Made a Twitch account specifically to watch Grey Wolf. That's the kind of chatter that I need. I need somebody who looks at like YouTube and looks at like Talus's videos or like finds my VOD channel for some fucking reason. Which, before you leave, chat, it's fucking cheap plug, so socials and vods and stuff. Hey, you gotta capitalize on the moment, even though the moment's passed ages ago. Do I have a tail? I do have a tail. Why are you a fucking pervert, frickin'? This is, you know what? I'll subscribe. Thank you. That means thank you. Look at this tail, though. That's the best tail in the game, right there. It's literally that. Stop touching.
Your tail Fizbun is wrong. It should be one lower down.
I can't do anything about that. I didn't make this model.
You can. Well,
do you have a YouTube channel?
You can't actually.
Exclamation point socials. It's right there. I got a YouTube channel. I don't make like traditional content, but there's weird shit on there. I sing some stuff sometimes. Why do you not have ears, you freak?
But who? Me?
You. Freak.
You're a human.
What?
Sup, thank you. But yeah, like people that show up and they're like, I did this specifically for you. That's the kind of like thing that you need. Phoenix Blade. And thank you.
What?
Chris, look at my stream. It's not that hard.
I am looking at my mirror. I don't know why I don't have ears.
Yeah. I don't know what you did. You're weird.
I didn't even know that was an option. My tracking is scuffed because I've been laying down.
Stop laying down, idiot. Fucking idiot. You fool.
Well, I just did. I just got up. I
You
stopped
fool.
laying down.
Subbing specifically to support you. I love your energy. Let me tell you something.
Specifically?
I'm Atlantic. I'm on the East Coast. I'm not Pacific anything. Jesus Christ. Chris, do your job again. Thank you, Todd, for the raid.
I'm a dog.
East Coast rise.
Being a moderator sucks so bad.
You see what we had to, Chris, you know what it's like. We've been through this for fucking years. We were moderators for thing. Also, if you have stream open, you can just fucking... I'm gonna strangle. Second best bunny? Literally the best. I cannot be beat. I can't be tamed. But thank you, Top, for the raid. I appreciate it. is yeah. The people have spoken. What do you mean the people have spoken? Second, literally not the second best bunny. Puck is inferior to me. You don't understand. Boomer, thank you as well. Shower, see you chat. Adios, a random dude. It really is just a random dude. But I'm literally number one. I'm literally the best bunny. There's nobody better than me. I'm the best bunny in the game. Not my mother. My mother is nothing to do with any of this. Thank you very much. Did I tell you the lore about my mother that I came up with? That I stole?
No, I haven't heard.
Todd, have you heard as well? The lore about my mother?
No.
She had, her name was Lola. She was a showgirl.
that story,
Faded
yeah.
feathers in her hair and a dress cut down to there. Do you know the song Copacabana? At the
Yeah.
Copacabana. The hottest spot
Must
north
literally
of
just
the
think,
land.
you have such a man stand.
What do you mean?
And then you did that dance.
What do you
Pull
mean?
out the most old man
The
kind of fucking old man at the wedding kind
Copacabana.
of moves.
Da 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 ba da 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 da
Meanwhile, you
da
have Chris
da
right next
da
to
da
you, standing like
da da da.
she's leaning against the wall during the high school break, like lunch break.
At the
I'm kind of leaning against that bed.
Copacabana. Point being,
That is down here.
the song literally is about a woman named Lola who falls in love with a man at the Copacabana and then he dies. So that answers the question of what happened to my father. Is that he's dead.
He's heading down to the football team.
What?
He'll be back at some point.
He got killed, literally. And the punches flew and chairs were broken too. There was screams and a single gunshot, but just who shot who at the Copacabana?
Died from Lingma.
He didn't. He died to a gunshot wound by
So sorry.
Tony, I think.
What about milk?
There's no milk, Todd. You're not getting any. You want milk? You want milk? You want milk?
No, I'm good. I
Fuck.
bought milk today.
Here you go.
Good job.
Here's your fucking milk.
Yeah, she was the cool kid leaning in as well. Now she's just ready to take on the football team.
Stop being a
The outfit?
pervert,
Two
Chris.
things.
It's your outfit.
I didn't make it. Good night. Adios. Do the Dragon Ball Z fusion dance. Fusion. They hate me. Literally hates me. Johnson and Sleepy and Rebel, thank you
Oh,
for
you
the
wanted to
follows.
make-
I appreciate it.
No, I was.
It's over,
I
Chris.
was
It's
only
the
for,
time
like-
passed. The time passed.
It's- Yep.
If the clothes of this outfit were more colorful, or maybe you had flowers, this is like she's about to sing you a song of peace.
Todd,
I hear what you're saying.
Black clothing, no, I feel French.
Because of the
Here,
hat.
yeah, it's the hat.
it's a
It
beret.
definitely
I also
pulls
have-
a lot of weight there, yeah. But it's almost like
I have.
it's a mix of the
bag.
hat
What?
together with
There's no milk.
just like modern, like
I-
modern. What's
I
fuck was
think-
it? Designer
I think-
clothes.
I think it's the hat and the exposed shoulder. I think is the thing that's like turning those gears for
Yeah,
you.
like a high heels.
I just feel like Scream's fashion show, and that is somehow correlated with France for me.
Well, yeah. Typical snooty fashion bullshit.
This is the outfit that Drax suggested.
Looking good.
Short
Why?
shorts and midriff. Yeah, that's a Drax outfit, all right.
Go to bed. Have to say, Boshi
Yep.
looks cute.
And
I
so
hate.
the other thing I did today as well.
Hmm?
They're young.
Oh yeah.
I mean this in the best way
Yeah.
possible. That bikini is it's very loose. I think you need to like
I know. I don't know why it's so loose.
specifically around the tits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that.
Yeah, Boshi doesn't care if he gets banned.
Nah, just clip it and it'll be my most viewed clip. Haha.
Yeah.
What up, gang gang?
Also, the outfit, that bikini is.
Now you've ruined
It was
it.
just
This is
because
why I
it was
watch.
the same for Anna,
What?
Manuka, and Celestia.
I ruined what?
You ruined the clip. You had a perfect clip that would be the most viewed clip of your channel for this month, and then you pull out the looking camera.
It's fine. They can cut around him.
You just fucking just cut that part out of the clip. It's easy, clap.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Rude. Do you know, Todd? Do you know any Dr. Seuss?
I do know Top.
I- He's had a
He's
long
about
day.
to blow a gas.
It's late. You can't be pulling that.
Yeah.
He's had a long day.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, do you know any Dr. Zeus?
Isn't Follow the Yellow Road?
That's Wizard of Oz.
Tin Man.
That's not Dr.
Yeah.
Seuss.
Is that not
That's not Dr. Seuss.
green egg, green ham and eggs?
Close enough.
do know that
We'll
one.
take it. Green eggs and ham. Okay? You know the Grinch, though,
Yeah,
right?
green eggs and a ham.
The Grinch? How the
Oh, I
Grinch
know
Stole Christmas?
The Grinch, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Chris here doesn't know shit. Chris doesn't know any of that. Chris knows
Yeah,
nothing.
I'm saying that I didn't grow
We
up with
watch
any
that
of that.
literally every single Christmas.
Thank you, Kiritsu. There we go. That's gonna be the top clip.
I might have missed it, I don't know, but I'm just saying I didn't grow up with any of that stuff. The Grinch and Dr.
I'm
Seuss
pretty sure
stuff.
we watched 3 different versions. That
We did.
Christmas.
Yep.
Maybe I was busy, I don't know.
Just busy
Everyone in
streaming.
chat, I
It's
want
fucked
you
up.
to add this to your imprint this into your brain. We're making Chris watch The Grinch, and if she doesn't watch it this Christmas, we're making her watch it in the middle of the fucking summer.
Sure.
No. You guys were talking about how TwitchCon is going to be all about business this year for you two. There's your business.
Thank you for the follow. Your Chiefs.
Just busy.
Joanna.
It's
Sleepy Will.
Yeah,
It's not a Dr.
can-
Seuss
can
movie.
you-
It's just business.
Can you message me on Discord just so I don't forget? Because that is something we should probably try and
Sure.
sort out sooner rather than later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
most likely would be
That's what you
involving
meant.
hotels. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, put that on the Google Docie about the Grinch and the haven't seen movie. Yep.
Also, the
Google
fucking
Docu growing.
the Norwegian film. The Christmas film. You know the one,
Yeah.
right, Todd? The Christmas Norwegian
Well, she
thing,
was like,
the
"Oh,
the
movie
car.
we watched at Christmas, the movie, the car movie," and I'm
Fell
like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, foul
Yeah, he says
Cleeper.
it, Yeah.
Foul Cloud
Flo-
Cleep.
Flow.
Flow. Flow.
No, not flow.
Flow.
Imagine
Flo.
flow, but remove the W.
Flow.
Klypa.
Klipa. Flow Klipa.
It's like the
Actually,
word
yes,
flow.
you're saying it in a weird way.
Flow
but yes, you're
Klypa.
pronouncing it correctly.
It's the Flow Klipa. Either way,
I would
that's
say
Christmas movie,
yes.
right? It's like a Christmas tradition.
For Tut,
And
yeah.
it's not a Christmas movie, but it is a tradition, yeah.
You see, is Lorax bald? No,
Yeah,
he's
for
got
you
fur
it
all
is.
over him. He's completely covered in fur. He's just got like a pronounced mustache.
It's not really a tradition for me.
No, he's got hair. He's got
the
fur
reason
up
we
there.
started watching it in the Discord.
He's covered head to
specifically on
toe.
Christmas was because you mentioned you guys watched it during Christmas.
Is Chris
What?
telling fibs?
Hey,
What
for
if he
me,
was
it was
bald?
never a Christmas thing.
I swear we
So
don't.
everyone's
only
just
reason why
fucking
people on
lying.
Be like a
Christmas was
naked
because
cat.
of you.
He fucked up.
We gaslit each other.
Maybe we saw it at a Christmas once, and it's like, oh, I saw this movie. We don't usually like watch that. I think at Christmas.
Everybody's
Maybe I'm just
It
forgetting.
might have been
Fucked.
something you
I don't
said
trust my
like
memory.
it's normal in Norway to watch that during Christmas, or if it's like played on the TV during Christmas. Might have been something like that,
might
as well.
be it. It might be
I
playing around
already
Christmas.
requested, but he didn't show up. He hates me.
Oh my god.
I already requested on me too.
You're so cool.
He hates me too.
At the Copa. I'm gonna be honest. I had an
You're
idea
the only one.
to do
who's
like an
allowed to
album
smoke.
of like a bunch of the stuff, but I wanted art to go
Mm.
along with it. But I don't got the funds for that anymore, so I don't think that album's happening. I had an idea, and the idea no longer works. But I'll let you know, Copacabana was on it, and that's why I was thinking about it.
Mm. Sounds
But yeah, I
At
need
the
to listen to the
Copa.
espresso song.
yes.
Boshi's mom art. You know what? I'll tell you
What?
yes. One of the art pieces would have been my mother in the dress described in the Copacabana, and then me in like the background singing. But predominantly the mother. Yes. But that's not happening now because I don't because money. Because car payments and shit.
That'll
Hmm.
be your Gamer Steps cup.
I
Be your mom and just you in the background.
I've said that like the Gamer Subs Cup would be one of two things. It would either be me as a femboy and it'd be a much better femboy art than the Finster one, or it would be my family. So it would be my two sisters and mom. Or one of the sisters or the mom or whatever. Either way. Yeah, it would be
With you in the background doing your usual sit.
I don't know, just what this stance I guess cuz people make fun of me for this stance. I have an idea for your cup. Go on, Raspy. Speak. You have the floor. You have the talking stick.
I should put in a DM now. So
I
don't
can't
forget.
describe it
Yes.
or draw it out. Why not both?
There you go. I threw you a DM.
Hello, Chief. Well,
Thanks.
the problem is like having all three of them on there would be difficult because there's not much real estate on a waifu cup. That's a. I'm just gonna like. I looked at my clips channel real quick. That clip's gonna get a lot of views. Thank you, Chris.
You're welcome.
Just look at. Just go to the clip. You go to my clips channel real quick and look at the thumbnail real quick. Just
Like your channel on Discord.
Yeah, my Discord. Cause I have one. Did you know? It's not active, but I have it. It's mainly there so you can get
Notifying.
notified
Clip.
when I go live. That's legitimately it. Because I don't use it
I can
and
see
Lay doesn't
my
use
ass.
it.
Yeah, it's a great clip. That's the reason it
Let me
will
watch
be
it.
the most viewed one.
I didn't actually watch it. But
did.
yeah. The
Good job,
thumbnail looks
Dodgy.
good.
What a moment.
What a moment.
Imagine the cup being Boshi silently screaming in the background. Again, it's just I don't know if you can fit 4 fucking people onto one cup.
there. I need to
Just
watch
not
the clip boost the
roasting
views.
on an open fire.
Thanks.
Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Are you ready for Christmas, guys?
No.
You ready for? Are you
Yes.
ready for Christmas?
I'm so fucking excited.
We're going into summer, Todd. It's
Just a week
starting to get
away.
warmer.
I
What's the
can still be
temperature for you
excited.
actually?
I like Christmas.
I know, it's
We
just
know.
like
I'm debating if I
We're so
still hate
far away.
Christmas. Because I do still kind of hate Christmas.
but no, how warm is it for you now? Because for me, it's like reaching 16 degrees. Getting pretty warm.
Yeah, it's about the same. It's been a couple of like colder days, but for the weekend it was gonna go up again. And I think that
Yeah.
this is like the last
Have a good.
cold
Adios, Nix.
patch,
Good to
kind
see
of.
you. Glad to
Me
get
neither.
your
In fact, someone
subscribe
told
on
me that it's
YouTube.
like, oh, it's negative 1C.
Appreciate that.
I'm like, what? How? That's crazy.
God, can I go there, please?
Yeah, that's the thing that people don't really realize is that half of Finland, like, you know how people joke and there's a whole like historical thing about, never invade Russia during the winter,
Yep.
Russian winters.
Yep.
Half of Finland is the same kind of environment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't mess
Okay.
with Finnish people. They are just different. They're built different.
I just realized something.
You're
Todd.
just
Glad to
fucking
be on
sitting
the
there
fun
under the
side.
thing.
Like, totally just a
The
me thing.
$5
Oh.
recipe. I'll have to. I'll forward that to my attorney,
The sample avatar.
and
I'm
then
not
he'll
used to
pay you
seeing
for it.
in this
Thanks.
with Visemes.
You're just
Even
fucking
though I've
sitting
seen
under
this
the
face
goddamn
used by others
peninsular.
with the Visemes.
Damn,
Or
This-
What
whatever
my
you call
brain
this.
forms.
that's right. But this dress looks like you would be able to pull it off. Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Why?
Did I
Yeah.
pull it all the way?
He's getting
or
naked.
We're gonna get in trouble. Oh, that's fine.
Do it.
Yep, you're good.
Nice.
There you go. You step like this now.
Oh, okay, hold up.
Add an accordion noise to it.
Yeah, that was showing a little bit more than I thought it was actually showing.
The best part is not only can you make it so like you can make a constant accordion noise, you can actually adjust the pitch and some of the like frequencies and stuff like that. So like depending on how you pull it, how fast, force, things like that.
What is it, frickin'? What's up?
Oh, can we
What's
make
up?
a song using it? Use it as an
What?
instrument?
Hi.
Oh yeah.
Why is that where my brain goes to?
He's still just got it lifted up.
Actively removing clothes, and my brain goes, you know what would be funny? What the fuck is
I
wrong
can't
with
grab it
me?
again. Whatever. Automat.
Wait, is
Automaton.
it?
Automaton.
It's one of these here, right? Is it? I don't know.
Will this fix
How do you-
something? Hold on, let me check something.
Just turn on the overlay. Hold on.
It's stuck. Oh.
Oh, I
I
turned it
see.
on
You done
actually. Okay.
accidentally. I get it. I get it.
Hey, turn it off. I don't see the bone anymore.
Oh, never mind.
That but with my peanuts. Yeah.
Hello.
Hold on. Stand still. Let's try it out.
Gotta go to bed. Adios,
No.
Oni.
You.
Look at how
That's in your
fucking.
face. I'm sorry.
Todd
It's
doesn't
crazy how perspective works.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Whoa.
Here, I'm gonna post picture of Boshi.
What?
I'll
Was
post
she
it
nice?
in the
Excuse me.
in a chat. There you go. Oh.
What? What are you doing?
That's a nice picture.
Look at the hand.
Yep.
That's a really nice picture, Todd.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, yes, Asby's is nice, but look at the hand.
I'm
Posted
a
in
bit too
announcement.
distracted.
Unironically, should be tweeted out.
Go.
Tell Asby to tweet that.
Go.
Honestly,
It's been enough time. Number's gonna go down.
the dilemma of being a male avatar streaming VR chat.
Yeah.
I be myself, but then my number go down. I'll be honest.
Oh yeah, Echo was doing like an ASMR stream today. And,
Link.
Oh,
Oh yeah. So
It was doing pretty good.
Link.
I think I saw she was doing like a maid thing.
Yep.
Time to leave. Fuck.
And yeah, it was.
Did you see her karaoke the other day?
I don't think I did.
She tweeted out a clip of it.
Hey chat, you wanna see something cool? You wanna see something cool that I used to have? Whoa, look at that. Glow in the dark stickers on the ceiling. These used to fucking kick ass, man. If you didn't have those, if you didn't have fucking glow in the dark stickers on your ceiling that were stars, that made you feel like you were in outer space every time you went to bed, you weren't living.
dog shit keeps yeah.
Seeing this shit, chat? You seeing this?
Oh, hello.
Hal really looks naked. He's not. He's wearing a bra.
Hope I tagged it right, Asby.
Look at this.
Yeah, okay.
Just fucking sitting there. And then another one joined.
19,
Yuck.
or something, I think. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh. This weird guy. Yoing VR.
Sparkle on. Bald.
Oh my god.
No more.
See you, loser.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Curious. Just got a car ad. I wanna. Eclipse is getting views. Fucking and listen, they're good clips. You know, I don't get many clips often,
Play Minesweeper.
but be sure to clip because sometimes funny stuff happens.
I could totally like green screen the beach behind me and just go play Minesweeper. I didn't play it on your stream though.
Nothing else really here.
Just play it bloody shooting at square.
Yeah, that you played Minecraft.
Chris's ass. Yeah, it's a good ass. I'll say. God.
I played it while I was in your world. Also rated. I need to bother you for a minute to test out
Fuck
particle
you.
stuff. For the face particles. Could even do it now. You just need to go into your avatar, and show me the different gestures.
Oh, now Boshi's in another one of his sisters.
He's copying me. Hold up. Because I added the basic particles.
We all knew it was gonna happen
Oh
eventually.
yeah, that's gonna
Rin.
load. But I think they're wrong. Wait, what does my mirror not work? What?
How can I just
I need to grab my
look
mirror, but it won't let
at
me.
Chris in Radiant's model and know something's wrong?
What? That's fucked up. Wait, can't I grab my mirror anymore? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Cause mine does that. Does yours not do that? It does do that. Okay. What about like thumbs up?
If the controllers ever worked,
You can't do that.
that'd be perfect.
You can't do that at all. Can't.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm too.
What that?
Also Radiant. I assume Raspy is too bald to watch Gurren Lagann.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause I don't see you have this part. That's what confused me. It's like it's different. Wait, but you have the swirly eyes. Do I have that? I do. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, like this part.
Sweat.
I don't know. What about rock and roll? If I can do it. If we do rock and roll. What? Now you have it. Alternate extra. Oh, there's a toggle for it. Okay, okay. Okay, no, if there's a toggle for it, I can find it and probably figure out how it works then. Okay, so the alternate one turns on the sleeping. Okay, I see. That is extra logic I have to figure out then, that's fine. You can do that. Or that. Ah, okay.
It's a very Asby face.
I see, okay. Uh, okay.
Welcome back.
I'll have to keep that in mind then. Thanks, thank you. I'll look into the alternate toggle then. I unbound my grip button for the Minesweeper world. And I don't remember if it's touch or pull. It's pull, isn't it?
Yeah, did you look into
Should be
the
like this.
particles thing with the hearts?
No, I haven't yet. I did yesterday, I think yesterday. Oh, hello. I think all I did yesterday was I put this outfit on and I made a toggle for the particles so they won't be always on. And that's all I had time for.
Neat.
Something's blocking me from picking up my mirror sometimes. I don't know. Look at Basha being a cute mute. Are you so cute? Look at the cute mute.
Oh, it's a cute, quirky
Nice
mute.
panty.
Everybody start hitting on them.
Where's the Wiggles redeem?
Where's the
What
hydrate
did you call me earlier in the outfit?
5
Like,
subs
I
to
was
get
ready to
Boshi to get B
the entire
Wiggles,
football
guys.
team.
5 subs.
This is so
It's written
sad.
in the contract.
Can we have 5 gifted subs? I'm literally
5 gifted
crying.
subs for B Wiggles.
Can we get 10 gift subs for cute mute?
This is such a gamer moment. Can we have 10 gifted subs for his broken car?
Unironically.
True.
Help our boy out, chat.
You're lucky that everyone in chat is broke from the 50,000 subathons that are going on at the moment. Or unlucky, whichever, you know.
I heard about that there's a lot of subathons going on. Wonder
Yeah,
why.
that is just constantly. I mean,
So many streamers need their second and third Lambos, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, Todd is buying a second house as well. It's a house for her 10 Lambos.
No, each Lambo needs its own house, obviously.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, my
I got
mistake.
I was actually reading up on the like connecting the sewers like costs, and I already knew like an estimate of what it would cost. What I didn't know is that it's like almost double what the typical cost for it is in Sweden, but for some reason they're doing it like extra expensive.
Wanna look away again?
You also have to go on a waiting list, right? Or is
Ask
it a
me
private
about
company?
my wiener.
Or like
No,
like
no
you
waiting
mean
like,
not
calm down
connected
when
to
you
the
weren't looking at it.
okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't really make a difference. Like
Ugh.
you would probably be on a like I order list, I guess. But like you're not gonna be without water. Like they're not gonna turn off the water until they actually get to your house. So
Right.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Me, he's a cute mute.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not taking notes. You literally have an expert right next to you. Oh, she needs to go to mute school.
That looks more like a superhero pose.
Neat.
I can't tell if that's just Hal's outfit or if it's been the blend shape have been pulled up.
Speaking of gay,
Where?
Wait, what? Why is it different on stream? What? I'm so confused.
Bitch. By the way, you fuckers, what did you mean
There we go.
by something between twink and bear? I am neither of those
I
things.
don't know. That was Boshi's whole thing, not mine.
Yeah, that
Wait, isn't
okay. You
isn't,
fucker. Fuck you.
isn't between a twink and a bear just a dude?
Yeah, that's the
Well-
thing. He's just a movie style gay dude.
It's what I've been saying this entire time. He's just a white guy.
Like, not even gay.
Yeah.
I'm just a dude.
Like the way I would
It
actually,
doesn't matter.
the way I would describe it, and I mean this with all love and respect, my brother, is he's like stock photo white guy. He is like.
I mean this with
Yeah.
all due
He's-
respect. About to drop the hardest diss track of 2025.
he is
Listen,
conventionally handsome in a way that is not unrelatable. You can see this and be
Yeah.
like, I could be in that scenario. I could be that
Yeah.
guy.
I could be as gay as him.
I'm relatable.
See, he downloads Grinder. He will have a match. He will have a date same day.
What did you just
He
call it?
downloads Tinder, Grinder.
There we go.
There we
He
go.
downloads Grinder. He has
Good
a
job.
date the same day. And if he also downloads Tinder, he has a date the same day.
We should try that out. Experiment. See how many like matches you get.
Yeah, he keeps like
Compare.
he keeps crying to himself about being a virgin. I'm like, dude, like 5 minutes on Tinder and you're good.
So a subathon goal where I have to get on Grinder and Tinder and see which one I get
You're gonna
a
date
match on
fastest.
first.
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell. How do
No,
you facilitate
no,
that?
a charity goal instead.
Oh no. Oh, how would
And you
we
have to do it
facilitate?
on stream.
Oh no.
Yeah, dox yourself.
Everything.
Ooh boy. How would we facilitate that though? Would I have to just say yes to everybody on both until the same amount of people on both until I get a match on one of the two?
You get a 2 out
or-
of 10 for effort.
Yeah, Bush is really trying.
Yeah, and I gave him an extra point for effort.
No, Boshi, you're not shouting. You have it lower. Come on now.
You need more emphasis on your movements. That. Good
What
lord.
the fuck?
Assume
See, now-
position.
Oh my god.
Yeah. See, there's a carrot behind you that you could even pretend to pick up, like, or actually pick up.
Oh, there is.
There is a carrot.
Yep.
But you didn't pick it up properly.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't go up my. Oh, where'd it go?
Hey, you're
What-
showing his penis.
Why is there a wall there? No, it does not go in my ass. No.
Boshi,
No.
Boshi's
No,
actually
no.
doing an episode of Dora the Explorer right now.
No,
Where
we're
does the
not.
carrot go, chat?
No. We're not exploring. No. We don't need another Shy Lily incident.
Yeah.
Imagine doing a parody
Whoa.
skit show of Dora and even introducing like
I was thinking it like do a
Making,
Swedish
like,
version.
full production, not full production, but like parody songs that they use as well, like for the man, you know,
Mhm.
Swiper, all
Oh.
that.
Oh, there's a wall there.
Yeah, there's collisions all over the place.
You do a Swedish version of Dora the Explorer, so it's all in Swedish.
That could be kind of interesting.
Why?
Because it's stupid and
assume you
dumb,
mean-
and we could do it. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's English except for
it's
the
stupid.
words and stuff.
Usually only works if people can understand it. I say usually because there are like
Oh. Yeah, I
thought the
guess
point
do
of
it
the
and
show
do
was
it
to
in
There's
make
exceptions
kids
like
understand a different language.
chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba. Nobody understands that one, but
Wait, is
sounds
that a real
funny.
language?
Yes, it is a real song with a real language.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure chippy chippy chappa chappa is just the sound.
And all words sound.
Oh, God.
This guy. Get him out of here. Don't hurt yourself over there, old man.
He's throwing it back.
No, he's throwing his back out. That's not throwing it back. Yeah, baby, pay for that insurance.
Oh, what you guys said earlier on the podcast, it's so true. That just reminded me. We're becoming the adults at the family gathering that the kids are like, ew, what are they talking about the adult stuff again?
Yeah,
God.
I actually was like mirror shattering, and it's like I felt offended.
What was that like? What's the like? I think it was Donald Glover who was just like, Home Depot is where like childhood goes to die. Like the second you go in there and you're like, ooh, mailboxes, it's done.
No,
It's
because
over
when
You
you're
got
a
your
kid-
fucking
when
10
you're
minutes.
young and you're at like a DIY store, I assume that's what Home Depot is. I've never been to one actually, but when you're young and you go there, you're like, oh my god, a shovel! Whoa, I can dig up so much sand with this shovel.
I mean, the power tools are really cool.
Okay, but
I like. Oh, sorry.
Hi, can you do it again? Bitch!
No.
Fuck you.
Don't talk.
You
a
got
lot about
like 10,
home
15
improvement
minutes of
stuff.
content.
We've been over
You can go back in the VOD and watch it,
Home improvement stuff
motherfucker.
is really cool, and it's actually very fun to like renovate stuff.
You know they like you can't talk about snacks or food around a dog. You also have to spell out like home improvement stuff that you want to talk about around
Chris?
tots you want to stand. Yeah, you go like, hey, are we PAINT-ing the room today?
I don't know. I think we have to put up the SHEETROCK first.
Oh, okay.
Can't wait till I used to make up
See?
what the fuck that was.
Unironic.
That's crazy.
See, it
Not
works
the
every
first
time.
one.
Yeah. What
To
was
be
the
fair,
second
we
one?
don't do sheetrock that much in Europe.
Mm.
Fucking
Uh,
glorp
I
shit.
saw it.
It's pulling his cock out.
Oh,
Yeah, I
know
saw that.
how the thing goes. There are a lot of new clips. I'm not surprised there's a lot of new clips with what just happened. I am actually.
Now everyone's looking.
People left during that. So I see people enjoy me talking as opposed to me being a cute mute. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I'm very well known for the dumb shit that I say. So,
no.
I guess people don't need to redeem that anymore.
Music?
Yeah.
Yeah, how many times have you
Like,
played
like
that in
I've heard
Beat
of.
Saber? Just over and over.
Ugh, it's good.
It's a good jingle.
Oh, welcome back, Boshi. Your sister was just here.
Go fuck yourself. Also, I did not say you were somewhere between a twink and a bear. That's too broad of a thing. I said you are closer to a twink than a bear. You are skirting the line of twink versus skirting the line of bear. There's things in between it. There's many things as a spectrum.
I
Idiot.
don't think I'm that close to twink. I got a little too. My shoulders are a little too broad. I don't have I don't have soft features.
Do you not have soft hands?
Okay, I have soft hands.
That's
but,
all you need. Listen.
I don't have a soft
You
face
look
or.
Like you'd be a grown-up Peter Parker.
No,
What?
no, I wouldn't.
I don't know about
so.
grown up. Like completely grown up, but definitely like a cousin to Peter
grown
Parker.
up. Like he's the same age as Peter Parker.
Grown up.
I
Peter
know.
Parker.
But that's the thing. Peter Parker has like more
A hentai monster? That's ridiculous. That's what he looks like outside of his skin
He's got
suit.
a more younger appearance.
Yeah.
He's got
And
more
he
of
looks like he took so many dicks in the Marine Corps, whatever. Like,
That's a
I no. I have taken
First off,
0 dicks.
He looks more like he joined the
Twunk.
Navy.
No.
it's
of
a
all the seamen.
twunk. That's what it was. There's
that's what I
twinks and
was-
there's twunks.
that's
You're
what I
twunk.
meant, but I couldn't think of the name.
Well, to be fair, Marines are technically Navy, but if you say that,
Jesus
then, you know.
Christ.
It depends on who you talk to. Yeah. But no, I'm not a twunk.
Yeah, you are.
Average. Thank you very much.
Nah.
What was it?
Twunk.
What was it?
Rack of pizza.
You keep telling yourself that you're
I
average.
had pizza.
But you can.
I have
I'm
3 types of pizza in my freezer. At
I
the
know, hurry!
That was genuine frustration.
Yeah, I'm not trying to mock you. I'm just saying, but you can't do that.
So okay. What about me makes me a
Not about gluten.
twunk?
No, when you want to.
Was there not a whole discussion that happened earlier?
Give it a twunk.
There was.
No,
I
you
did.
can't
I
do
was
that.
listening.
Then you know.
That was you.
Say,
That was you right there.
Smiley and Bobo and Zeusakaze. Thank you for the follow.
It's the avatar.
We're gonna be
too
like-
perfect.
We need to get taught like a gluten dealer. Someone could make a lot of money off that. Hey, I got a new batch today.
Yeah.
You know, I'm fresh in from Germany. You know, how you looking?
That'd be fine.
It's
How's
not
your
even
supply?
that. Like,
Regular store.
there is good stuff that is gluten free.
No.
The issue is that it's hard to find and expensive. That's really it. And I don't want to bake it myself every fucking day.
You did make like a good gluten-free pizza once, though.
Chat, we're going on a
Like,
mission.
You just
Like,
Yeah.
you
let
not keep the
Raspy
recipe or
let Raspy live in your walk-in closet, and he can make you gluten-free bread every day.
We're going on a mission.
I have told him if he buys the plane ticket, he can stay for as long as he wants. I don't care.
See. Now he's not a European citizen, so it wouldn't really work that way. But you know.
It bad.
It's okay. Well, just tell him he
Nope.
took a boat back.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hello, Elizabeth.
I'm so glad he's not watching the stream right now.
I don't think
Yeah.
Bush is here.
The thing.
Oh wait, he's over there.
What the? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Nat Geo.
Yeah.
Asby.
Hello?
Oh, God damn it! Why did you? You ruined it. Asby, put on. Leggings.
Why is Raspy so bald? LOL.
Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that.
Care to elaborate, Raspy?
Dude, I would fucking love pizza. I did buy frozen pizza. I could actually go make that. I need to eat anyways, so
That you should.
it's not as good, but you know.
What's the name of
Hello.
it? Because it might
Hey,
be
how you
the
doing?
same one that I tried.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, that's the one that we tried. I think we bought it by accident or something. I feel so sorry for you. It tastes horrible.
You want to know the funny part? Between all the gluten-free pizzas, that's the best one.
Oh God.
So thank you.
I
Thank you for
legit-
your consideration.
What? Consider what?
Consideration or I don't know what the fucking word is.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. But yeah, that shit
Whoa!
was like unironically.
Alright.
With
You
some cheese on
fucking
top.
loser! You can only eat carb.
Hey now, hey now.
Wow.
Basically, what Chris is saying, like you know.
Where's flops?
No, I'm saying that
Oi.
shit sucks. It's fucked up.
Let's go.
Yep.
Oh,
Good job, Bashi.
I got it.
Action cam.
I got it.
Woo! Oh my god.
I got it.
My
Super
luck.
agent,
Easy
man.
so chat what
Okay.
you're doing right
Photographer.
now. You should get a third person view of what you're doing.
I'm good.
They don't see the effort you're putting in.
I'm good. I know the effort that I'm
Thanks,
putting
Daniel.
in, and that's all that matters.
No, I haven't, Jake.
Is
What
it about
actions
that
news
game
teams?
actor? No? Ah, okay.
No, it's but I don't remember what it was. Oh,
Nice ass.
There was an announcement.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Nice ass, Aspe.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I tweeted as well. I tagged you as well.
Thanks.
You're in it.
Yeah.
I am. I'm in it. Apparently, I'm in it.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm in, but I'm in
Yeah.
it. You know, you saying that I'm in it, and also mentioning that
Tagged
it's
you as
a
well.
it's a tweet about Asby's ass. I'm liking where this is going.
Well, I say you're in it by a technicality. Technically, you are part of the main focus of it, even.
Yeah, I am
like
quite
half you,
a
half us.
star.
It's like 50-50.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I'll look at it after stream.
Oh, I want pizza now.
Lost Lars. Thank you.
Go start preheating your oven.
I also have a bunch of frozen
Whenever
pizza.
you
Can't
talk about
wait till it's
pizza, it
that.
just
I'm not,
reminds
if
me
I'm
of
going
that.
out there to put something in the oven,
Hello.
I'm putting it in directly. I have mama can
Mhm.
preheat it.
Oh yeah, I
rem-
rarely heat up
reminds
my
me of,
oven for frozen food. I'm just like, no, it's frozen food. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
See, that's what I like. Like the air fryer I bought is like
It's like because it's so small.
Ooh.
it's a miniature oven as well that fits pizzas.
Are you a fucking idiot?
What?
An air fryer is literally just a convection oven. It is just a miniature oven.
That's fair, but it has a bake setting.
All right.
I have accidentally air fried the pizza at the same settings that you would bake it on, and it burnt the fuck out of it.
I mean, if I'm
Good job.
reheating a single slice of pizza, the air fryer is kind of nice. But any other time, I'll just use the oven.
The air fryer is great for anything you would put in an oven, and you just don't need to preheat it, but you do it for less time.
You got 196k point. Great. Well, tactics. I'm rating. So, oh well. You're gonna waste your points. Holy shit! You actually wasted your points. That's crazy. You see, I think you're like the only person to ever do that, and I appreciate that. That's also a great thing to go out on. I'll be honest. Twice. Yeah, it's insane. You're very good at the very few bets that I do in this chat. But
No wait, you still got bed that late?
hello. Don't throw soccer balls at me, bitch. I got fucking sticker glow in the dark stars on my bedroom ceiling, and you don't. So I'm the cooler one here.
Monday is meeting with the bank to sign the loan, and then Wednesday is the actual like final.
Yeah, see, I'm the cooler one, and you're the drooler one.
Hell yeah. And I think you might if you didn't like look for it earlier, you might have waited until June for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you're waiting to do something. This fucker stands here, waiting to do something, and then just stands and it does nothing. The son of a bitch.
How are you like feeling? Are you still a little nervous about it? Excited?
Hmm? That's a weird sight. What? I'm getting lucky tonight. What the- Gee. I wonder what might be on the other side of this door.
I don't know.
I'm gonna open it in a second. Here I go. Hi. Hello, friend. You're very tall. You don't really fit in this house. You should like. You should like, find a taller house. Oh.
These past 2 weeks, huh? If only, like, I'm glad at least there was no one.
Can I help you? Oh. Oh. You got a weird cough there. Oh, there it goes again. It's quite a. You should get like cough drops or something. You've also, you know. Oh, hey, you're stuck. You might be stuck behind. Nope. Okay, you're good. Okay. Okay. Bye. Well, that was weird. USS Washington. BB-56. It's crazy. Welcome. Oh. That was interesting noise. And the gooning was the jorking friends we found along the way. I guess I'll open the door again and see what it is this time.
Hello there, Shrek here, and I'm ticked off.
I can't believe we met Rune's dad. Rin's dad. Sorry, my bad. They've got very similar sounding names. One's Scottish and one's Icelandic. Big difference. It's Rin's dad. It is a shame how only one time we opened the door and it was like a hot anime lady, and all the other times it was like. Should I?
This reminds me of like the Finding Nemo scene where the niece gets a hold of the fish and it's like.
Oh.
Look at this new parrot I got, guys.
Are you hearing these mechanical noises, chat?
That has in DPS.
I guess. Oh. Hi. Is that your friend?
Now it just looks like Rusty is your penis.
Nice. I need a dispenser here. Just right over there. Need it. I need a dispenser. Hi, Tori. Oh. Enemy spy has entered the base. We should, I've played TF2 like once. I don't know how that game really goes. I played it with, like, Lay, like, a long time ago, and it was kind of a pain. I might play it again, I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, nope, they weren't ready. What, I was just So how's it going, chat? You like my bedroom? I got a closet, I got a light, I got a a a, a whiteboard, I got art, I got tissues for when I need to jerk off. It's got everything a man could need. We're gonna see. Oh. I think you found the wrong door, mate. This is like, I'm gonna be honest. This is with the fucking Huggy Wuggy and the Pomni. This is like one of those fucking VR chat, like, all Pomni in the back rooms. Oh, here's Freddy Fazbear. She has two bunnies being mean to her. What? Who? What? What? Who's a bunny? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I'm one of them. Well, I've dressed up as one of them as well. Whoa, I love cookies. I like waffles and cookies and candy. Oh. It's Elmo. Was that Dan Avidan singing about cookies? Oh. Ah. That was something. That was Dan Avidan singing about cookies.
When Rin was doing that, part of their bodysuit disappeared because their belly got bigger. What the fuck? I was wondering what Raspy in her locker. She's apparently much more.
Sir, it's 2025.
Do you know the way?
It's been almost a decade. It's been almost a decade. You gotta, like, 2017 was the year that you got into Knuckles. Like.
Indeed, Hal. I'm not drunk enough for this. Then again, Raspy, can you check my prostate? No.
Can I help you? Did I just get sucked by a Ugandan Knuckles? 7 years? There's no way it's only been 7 years. The fucking 2017 going into 2018 was when the Ugandan Knuckles craze began, was it not? And we're in 2025. It's been more than 7 years, right?
You shouldn't let me have an idea.
Normal thing.
No, this is exactly what it needed to be. It's a prime example. I think it's
The math checks out. Thought it was 28. No, it was 2017 going into 2018. Hello? What the fuck? I'm gonna be real, Chief. I don't know what you are. I don't know. Are you a bionicle? That's not a bionicle. Does anybody know what this is? I don't know what this. Horizon? Horizon Zero Dawn. Ah. It's a dog. I don't think that's a dog. Stop biting that.
I love how big Raspy is compared to a normal thing that would be doing.
Also, I need to harass Raspy for being bald. So you have fun in the bedroom. You can. There's plenty of space. There's a closet in there. You have fun. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I think there's.
They're anime. They don't have any internal.
You know, women have like an extra stomach for dessert. Anime women have an extra.
Kind of like peek out of your mouth.
Oh my! Why do I hang out with
Nice
these
eyes.
What about them?
Eyes.
Oh, that's amazing.
No, the texture was made by Lay.
I don't think Boshi should be seeing this.
Yeah.
I like them.
I like the jiggle and bounce that
yeah.
this face has set up with these winking.
What you doing over there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know they're
Nothing.
like a
Don't
new
worry
thing.
about
What you doing over there, huh?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Some like.
What you
Giving
I want to
Raspy
get a
pets
similar
on the
eye
head.
system.
Yeah, just giving him head pats. See,
Just giving him a head pat. Wait, is that? That's the rat. Oh my god, sir.
Huh?
Why are you bald? The media wants to know.
Okay, you know.
Actually, that's fucked up.
Sir, please stop dodging the question. Why are you bald? Everybody's asking, sir.
Just facts. I was born
this way.
Sir, the Associated Press and every big company, Jeffrey Bezos himself wants to know what your secret is on being so bald.
Bezos is also bald. Why don't you ask him?
He wants to be more bald, and he's aspiring to be more bald from you. He's gone. This is Boshi time with the Bunny News Network. Signing off. We'll get him next time, folks.
Yeah, Lethal Company's coil head.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Yep, tits. They lose their
And it cuts to an ad. Dude, I'd be a great cameraman.
You don't want to put that system in your avatar.
What the fuck?
Buddha.
Tits. Which integrated throwing system? Yeah.
It came with a whole ear, and you decided to like keep it. Peter just not them.
I need that how, but what it does is you grab my leg and you can like hold me up.
Funny thing is, especially at end of it,
That's like a ragdoll system more so than anything else.
Alright, chat. Now to do what I was planning to do. Excuse me. You go. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo.
Bitch.
I gotta jerk off in here. You can't be in here. That ought to hold him. Because now if he tries to open the door, he's gay. Sleep time, have a great time. Well, you know what? You know, old run. You stay for like another minute or so. Cause I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. For those of you who aren't a part of them. And then we do the slash. Wait, nope, not here. Slash raid. And then we do dot 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 dot. Right? Okay, that did work. I did pass out. Welcome back, Ben. Hey, I need you to do something before I die. Okay, no, it is gone. I was making sure that the unscripted toast overlay was empty, and it was. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. Would you? He's gay. This guy's gay.
Huh?
I said that I was gonna come in here to jerk off, and if anybody comes in here, they're gay, and then he joined in here, so he's gay.
I just got here.
He's literally get out of my room. I'm jerking off. Go.
That's fucking disgusting. What the fuck?
Why does he hate my dick so much? That's kind of fucked up. Like, what kind of friend is that? Anyway. Go Benoy raid. Benoy raid another Benoy. Wait, Kami shows up right here at the end. It's fucked up. Hi, Kami. Good to see you. Good morning. It's been a bad day. But, good to see you. Goodbye, everybody. Give Flop some love. They're a cool bun. Just like me. So yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye.